Hey, good morning, everybody. I am back today and I'm going to do another 4 game marathon. Today it's going to be Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, probably both scenarios, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Resident Evil 4 Professional with that PGA laser gun. Because I did play through Resident Evil 4 yesterday on that difficulty. The stream went alright. Just towards the end, I kept dying like 1,000 times. And then the final boss, I just decided, fuck it. He's killed me like 5 times. He got the laser gun. I didn't think it would literally one shot him. I thought it would just like damage him to the point where Ada would give you the rocket launcher and then you just end him. But no, it just kills him. And I think I just want to have a playthrough with that weapon. So that'll be the last game on the stream. And yeah, so I'm gonna have a blast. All the games will be infinite, like ammo. Probably infinite rocket launcher for the first 3 games. And with that, it's going to be kind of a speed run too. See if I can beat some PBs. Yeah, it's going to be a nice long stream. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another like 7 hours or longer. So yeah, let's do this shit. Okay, we'll do it on normal. I'm pretty sure this is a save file with the rocket launcher. We'll be Sarah Connor. But yeah, let's do this shit. Feeling pretty hype. I think probably from now on until forever, I probably will just do marathons every Friday. Like marathons are very fun, and I seem to be doing pretty good. Good views and numbers and everything else seems to be pretty sweet.
There are only 3 stars members
when I do marathons, so let's make it a weekly thing. Let's go. Friday Fun Day streams are marathon streams from now on. And we have a sub and follower goal. If they are both met before the end of the year, I'll do a 15-hour marathon run, which will be, assuming it'll be that long, it'll be the original trilogy, remake trilogy, 4 and Code Veronica. I feel like that would take about 15 hours, give or take. And if I get to 12 hours and I finished all of them, then I would add another game. I'll probably add Zero, Village, or something. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. And we are still pretty far off. Okay, cool, we got the rocket launcher. GG's, let's go. I never have done a proper speed run of this game. Like I've only quickest time I think it's like 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I got that time from getting the trophy to beat it under 3 hours. So I have never actually attempted a proper speed run. So yeah, see how we go. And for Resident Evil 3 Remake, it's like a similar thing. I haven't really attempted speed runs at all. Like I got a okay time and then I just stopped playing it entirely. So for 3 Remake, my PB is like 56 minutes and maybe 40 seconds or something like that. And I'm sure I can get it lower, but see what happens. In the last bunch of marathons, I have been getting new PBs, so we'll see how we go. Hope the stream is enjoyable for everyone. Let's do this shit. And for the most part now, this game is ingrained in my head, which definitely helps.
Thanks.
But this game is really good. I kind of didn't really appreciate it that much. Like after playing 2 and 3 remake, I thought well, they are missing a lot of things together, and they are pretty hit or miss, but they're very good games. So they're in my top 5, which they still are right now. And everyone always cites this as being the best game ever, which I always thought yeah, maybe, but not for me. And then once I start playing this on stream, I have come to realize this game is actually really good, and I pretty much did sleep on it. So much that I actually put it in my top 10. I fucked off Village, and this is now in there. Although, like, I have a consistent top 5. Code Veronica, 3 original, 2 remake, 3 remake, and 5. That's pretty much my, top 5. And then from 6 to 10, it's really gets hard. I have Revelations 2, 0, 1, 2, original, and remake. And it's, like, super hard to even... Wait, did I pick up a thing? Okay. It's, like, super hard to even think of, like, ranking those 5. Like, I just don't even know. Like, I haven't played Revelations 2 in a while, so I guess that could, you know, be bumped down. Or whatever. But, yeah, I have no fucking idea. Been saying, like, my opinion on these games always changes. Like, for a while, 3 Remake was, like, number 2, and then playing that on stream, I just realized how much that game just did make me angry. I've decided to calm down a bit, but yes, that's why it's down to 4, and then I bumped 2 Remake up, and 3 as well. 5 was always like 5. I really love 5. Maybe I will stream it one day, but that is a pretty long game. So I don't know if I have to like break it into like, you know, make it like a week like stream, or just fucking play the whole thing in one day. Like, I don't know. But I do enjoy that game. Who knows, maybe I could play it multiplayer with someone. So I never like properly played it with a person. I've always just done a single player. So it could be more enjoyable if I play it with someone. But yeah, we're not there yet. Rangier, run. Rangier, run. Yes, for the most part, we're not going to kill every zombie just because we're not going to, you know, really be in a situation where we're going to be fucked. Like, you know. Things that these rocket launcher runs, especially in the earlier games, like, I still can get bit. Like, it's not, you know, having a rocket launcher isn't a guarantee that I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna be a no damage run. In the other 2 remakes, particularly 2, like, yeah, it's very hard to get attacked if you have a rocket launcher on you. 3, it's Nemesis and very, I guess RNG when it comes to that. But, yeah. So here we have the... I think it's sword key. In the original, Jill doesn't get this key at all, because she could just use her lockpick on this door. There's a lot of doors that Chris has to use the sword key for in the original that are lockpick for Jill. But here they changed it up a little bit. Which is fine. You know, just subverting our expectations. That's what it's subverting. Like just then, like, generally, like, not in the base game, dogs would jump out those windows. That's like your first proper jump scare, like, in the franchise. But here they just kind of teased it, and it only happens if you come back through like the opposite way. Like, that's when that happens. I'm gonna pick up some herbs again, just in case. Dogs can be a bit of a shit too. No, I want this. This is a speed run game. Come on. Let's do this. So the chemical plant is just out here. In arrange mode for director's cut, it is also out here. So pretty much this game took elements of the arrange mode and just put it into remake, which I think is cool, personally. It's a nice touch. Because arrange mode was practically just like random mode. It just, everything was just where it ordinarily like isn't, and then like just makes it more fun. Hey, buddy. I don't need to go in there, do I? No. Oh, good. I briefly just kind of forgot what I had to do, but I remember. That's what I'm doing. Like, you don't do that in the original. I'm gonna get the room to the right. It's where you can get the dog whistle and the lighter, which I need both. getting the lighter is mandatory this time around for Jill, and the dog whistle gives me the armor key, which is on a dog's collar. Pretty much straight off the bat, like, the early section of the game is just completely, like, new. I think it's sweet, again, like, subverting the expectations. Like, you just think, oh, I'm just gonna grab the shotgun and then just, you know, do the piano puzzle immediately, when, like, that's not, you know, it's different this time around. Super trippy different. But, again, that's what's good about it. Like, I really, really, like, appreciate this game way more since I started streaming it. Like, it is really good. I'm trying to think, do I need to push the blue thing? I don't think I do. I think it just gives me, like, ammo, doesn't it? I think the only jewel I need that's optional is the red one. Pretty sure. So again, just here, like this room right here was added to the remake. Pretty much, again, like all the beginning sections that I just went through were added. So we'll just go here. And then I'm gonna blow the whistle. Oh, I have no fucking space. Where are ya? Oh shit. My bad. You piece of shit. Okay, that dog's probably gonna bite me. I have no space for this shit. You fuckboy. Go away. Got him. All good, we did it. GG's. I need to put that gun away. It's all good, I'll do that later. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and go through the item box. Item box is less frequent as I can. As less frequently as I can. I can't even talk right now. Got him. In the original, this is a room that's locked with like a numeric code, which you can only get if you wait for Barry after he drops you down the hole. So pretty much getting the good minus ending will give you access to, like, through this section, like, quicker, as opposed to going down where you can be on the other side of the door, but you can't, like, go through it because it's locked. So if your inventory is full, then you have to go back through down through to, like, the kitchen and just, like, go the long way to a save room. It can be pretty brutal, so I can see why they changed it up, though. 100%. This section is new. But don't worry, Jill is fine. She's a master of unlocking. So we got a decoy key. And we use that, and now we have the armor key. So what we're gonna do now is, I guess, trigger Richard, and then do some other stuff to kind of kill time. Him being alive isn't really important now, since I have the rocket launcher. I don't need the assault shotgun. I can just maybe let him die and just, yeah, go with that. Okay, that was close. But we did it, we did it. I'm just trying to think, what do I have to do now? Now I'm just like blanking. Actually, I can go down here, can't I? Although, actually, I should actually trigger this first. And then come down through here and do shit and then run around, I reckon? It's all good, we got this. I know what I'm doing. It's Friday Fun Day. We have fun streams here on the channel on Friday mornings. And like the fun thing about streaming the remakes that you can't skip practically everything. With this game, you can't skip door loads, but you know, when you compare it to the original trilogy, like the first 5 hours of the marathon is just, you know, watching cutscenes. But then 3, you can skip cutscenes, which is nice. But it's still, you know, can be tedious. Eventually, I'll do a proper, you know, trilogy remake run, which could be soon. I might just look into doing like the emulation, maybe so I can skip doors and cutscenes or whatever. But again, you know, I'm not there yet, and it could be a while till we meet the goal, which is completely fine. No pressure. So now we can go downstairs, do some shit there. The one thing that sucks about Rocket Launcher here, which again it does make sense, but like it doesn't blow up the zombies as like it should normally. Because zombies can have the chance to become Crimson Heads, obviously it would eliminate the threat if you can just blow them into chunks, which I don't know. I think it's pretty lame. Alright. Yeah, and I'll bring this just in case, but he could die. Fortunately, we are very stocked. But that's okay, don't worry. The lighter we are going to use soon. Which is why I have kept it. Some of these keys too, we can start to fuck off, so I'm not going to go through a lot of doors. Just because it's completely optional and not really needed when you have a rocket launcher. Yeah. We normally save Barry, which we still can. There's no reason why, you know, we can't save him. Now the rocket launcher fight, like with the Tyrant, boss fight with the Tyrant will still be done, quickly. I guess, yeah. Fuck it, we're still gonna save Barry. I gotta stay true to my word. We love Barry in this channel here. Maybe I should have Barry be at the next emote slot or some shit. But there we go, we got what we need. There's a lot of herbs here. Shit. If we do need them, but again, like, we should be perfectly fine throughout this entire run. And I'm hoping for this run to be no save, no death. Definitely no save. No death. That could be fucked when we get to 4. I'll be doing it on professional, but I will be using the PGA hand, like, cannon you get. Hey, Demon Lord, how you doing today? Actually, I'll go this way. I'm doing pretty good. Got another 4-game marathon run today. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be the remakes and 4. Yeah, I'm good. Feeling pretty pumped. Starting to feel better doing longer streams. Like yesterday's stream, I think was 7 hours, and now it's just me on Resident Evil 4 Professional, which was going good until towards the end at the island. I died like 20 times. It was getting painful, but we did it. Then I played a bit of Ada's scenario too. But yeah, everything's going pretty good. It's all good. Yes, I guess we'll just give Richard a serum. But that way I can at least go through here, get the music notes, and then go back to the thing. Hey, Beelzebub! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? Let's go! Howdy, howdy. Okay, I'm being silly right now. Okay, so we're doing marathon run of 1, 2, 3 remake and 4. I decided to add 4 to it this morning. just to make it go longer. Because I think I've done a remake marathon stream once, and that took like I think 5 hours or so. It was pretty like short, like considering it's a marathon. So I thought I would add 4 professional, and I'll use the pretty cool hand cannon gun that I purchased for Final Boss yesterday. Surviving? Yeah, that's all you can really do, right? Just keep on keeping on. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back, do the music room puzzle, get the shield key, come back through here, deal with Yawn, and then assuming I don't get poisoned, which I mean I got the rocket launcher, should be pretty fine. And I'm just gonna pick up the last bunch of masks that I'm missing, and then yeah, it should be a bit quicker. You'd think. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm not. What am I doing? Yeah, you'd hope so. I don't even know. Like, it probably won't be 9 hours, but again, professional mode, even with that gun, I could still get fucked. Like, I still have to do the giant fish boss without it. Like, that could, you know, that could be annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Should definitely be less than 5 hours. Hopefully 2. If I'm lucky, but I reckon because I'm going to be using that gun, I would definitely prefer to pick up as much heals as I can, just because then that could still fuck me. So, yeah. That ain't going to be a speedrun. But I'm going to try and speedrun 1, 2, and 3. For the most part. Because I haven't properly run this game. And my time on it is like 2:15, and like I feel I could definitely get you know, a pretty decent time. So we'll see. Same with 3 remake. Like my time on 3 is like 56 minutes, and like I haven't properly tried to do that. Like I think I did I speed ran it once, and then like, that was it. Like I just could not be fucked to play it again. So I could probably get a decent time on that too, but again, you never know. And like 2 remakes, if I do both scenarios, like I speedrun the fuck out of them when they came out, so I don't even know if I could beat my BBs. But yeah, you never know. See how we go. It isn't the goal. I just want to have a nice stream. Very nice, fun stream today. Pretty much after this game is where it is going to be a bit more faster paced, because there's no door loading screens and you can skip practically every single cutscene. So this probably will take just under 2 hours. Sounds good. It does sound good. No, I don't. Why does she always want to look at the painting? I don't care about the painting. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice chilled stream. Hopefully 4 doesn't make me angry again, but we should be good. Should be all good. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Oh shit, wrong way. What am I doing? Hello, hello, everybody. Since you're just joining, I am doing a marathon run of 1, 2, 3 remake and 4. I'm gonna play 4 again, professional, and I'm gonna use that PGA laser gun the whole time. Let's do a fun speed run of that. I reckon. So here the time has to be 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, you did just. So you did get it. That's cool. I hope this isn't spoilers for you, but I am skipping cutscenes, so like, you're not gonna see much story. But maybe you can at least see how to maybe do certain like puzzle solutions or whatever. But there isn't that many puzzles, like, all things considered. But it's good. You will like this game. It's pretty cool. So now we can deal with the snake, get the mask, and then get some more masks, and then we can deal with Crimson Head Elder and go to the guardhouse. Coming back from you. Okay. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. That's probably gonna be a while from, like, I don't know, maybe 4 hours or so. Yeah, no problem. All good. Bye-bye. See you soon. Yeah, so here's where we got the snake, so we're just gonna... Hopefully not get bit by him. Like, I always get poisoned. And again, I have the rocket launcher, so you would think it'll go fine, but... You never know with this game. Sometimes it's supposed to be mean, and if I get poisoned, that's not a good thing. And I don't have... Oh, no, I do have Richard. He will help me, won't he? Ooh, got him. Although he's gonna get up. Yeah, he does. I can't skip this cutscene. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, Richard. I wonder if you'll get that death in the movies. You fuckboy. Okay. Cool. Good, 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 good. We got him. Chompy, chompy. Yeah, you go, you piece of shit. How about that? Okay, that's good. We did good there. Like, getting poisoned, especially if you don't get buried, like, to take you to the other save room, it is such a time loss, because where you need to go is practically just downstairs. And, yeah, it can be pretty bad. Hey, but why don't you guys get shattered into pixels? Come on, I like that. I like pixel zombies. What's going on? Pixel chunks. It's all good. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, it probably can be a PB, but I have no idea. But let's go. So we just gotta push some statues, which these were in the original, but you just had to push different like statues that were just on the floor to cover holes so poison doesn't like leak in the room. So I like that they actually made use of these, because this makes a lot more sense to do than just push freaking stone objects onto the floor. Like, alright. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, 2:15 is my current PB. But that was like my first... Again, I wasn't even a speedrun. I was just trying to finish the game under 3 hours to get the trophy, and that's what I got. Like, I probably could get it, honestly, but you never know. Never ever know. But if I were to PB, it probably would be this game and maybe 3 Remake. Maybe. But just real quickly, I am just gonna put some stuff away. Yeah, no pressure. Like, I'm not, you know, not really thinking about it. Like, if I get a good time, then that's sweet, you know? But yeah, it's not a big deal if I don't get it. It's all good. But it would be cool though, because like, the last 2 marathon runs I had PB'd in like a PB in 3 games. So like, it would be pretty sweet if that was just like an occurring thing for every marathon. I just PB everything. Code Veronica, I beat that in like 10 seconds the other day. It's like, I can totally like get a quicker time. Like, I didn't even know. It didn't seem like it was like a, you know, long run like that at all. Or quicker run, I should say. It just seemed like it was going on for 3 hours, and then it's like, 2:42, 9. Like, what? 10 seconds, god damn it. So I could definitely get under 2 hours and 40 minutes in Code Veronica. So I'll have that game in the marathon next week. today I just felt like playing Resident Evil 4. Just because, you know, did it yesterday and did have a lot of fun. And now I can completely fuck shit up in that run later. And it's going to be exciting. So yeah, I hope you guys can... Obviously, I understand you can't, you know, stick around for the whole time. But, yeah, just you watching in general was very, very, good. Hey, Monster Wolf. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Today we're gonna have the Crimson Elderhead, which I theorize is, George Trevor, because, we don't know what happened to his body. Like we knew we know he dies, but, it just kind of makes sense for him to be the first Crimson Head. And they just, like, chucked him in the box. Because he definitely looks like he's been there for a long time. Saw your RE3 remake time. Took you 8 hours. Yeah, that's good. It means you actually, you know, played it. I guess. My first playthrough of that, unfortunately, was 3 hours and like 40 minutes. Like, that just shows you how quick the game is. Like, you know, how short it is. But in saying that, 2 remake, I did Claire first, then Leon. Claire was like 5 hours, and then Leon was 4. Like, literally an hour difference. So that's like a 9-hour game, which, you know. A lot of people aren't really into games being like 10 hours, but it's like, I don't know, the game has replayability, and I don't think it's a big deal. But 8 hours isn't bad. That means you actually, you know, played it, I guess, and, yeah. Took your time with it, I'd imagine. Doing great. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I only just started playing like this game half an hour ago. Gonna attempt to PB it. Because I've never done a proper speedrun. Like, my PB currently is like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I probably can beat that, but it's cool if I don't. Like, it's not a, you know... It's not a real, priority. But if I did PB, that'd be great. Because this is kind of like a pseudo speedrun marathon. Because I'm gonna do 2 and 3 remake, and then I'm gonna finish off with 4. Better example for The Witcher 3, which... Yeah, I haven't played The Witcher, like, series, but I know they're pretty long games. Like Skyrim and all that. Like, I could not... I don't even know. Like, I would like when it comes to long games, like the Grand Theft Auto series, like, I like how long they are. Like, I enjoy that. Or, like, Saints Row, or Spider-Man, or something. Like, that's good. But it's like, people who might expect Resident Evil, like, hope Resident Evil to be, like, 15, 20-hour games. It's like, it's just not... Unless they make it, like, a full RPG game or something, like, that's just not gonna happen. But it would be cool. I would like for a very long, like, Resident Evil experience, but at the moment, the longest games are, like, 4, 5, and 6. Definitely 6. That game is pretty long. Which is why if I do stream 6, I probably would prefer to do, like, do it as, like a scenario a day, like, or campaign a day. Not sure where am I going. No, I don't. No, shit. I don't do, online games. And Resident Evil online games aren't that great. Well, now, like, recently, they're not that great. People want Outbreak, and Capcom just don't want to do it for some reason. It's kind of like that with, like, Japanese companies. Same with Nintendo, too, where it's like, they just keep doing shit to, like, prevent themselves from making more money when all they want to do is make money. Like I don't even know. They're weird. It's very weird how they act. But anywho, this section here is all completely new to the remake. This whole side part didn't exist. Once you are at this before the courtyard, you have to just push a step over, grab a crank, and like that's it. Here, yeah, the game makes you do just you know, bit of a sidestep to get the crank, but then yeah, seems like every game has to have an MMO component these days. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't get it. Like we already have popular multiplayer games like that. You have your Fortnite, Apex, and all that shit. Like they'll make other games try to incorporate that. Like how there are like rumors that like oh Resident Evil might do like a battle royale mode. It's like how about no? Just don't fucking do that. You know? Not everything has to be that way. You already have like, you know, survival horror, like zombie, like, you know, multiplayer games. Dead by Daylight, that's pretty good. So, you know, people would stick with that. For the most part. Come on, Jill. I can't skip this. I'm sorry. I think it's sick that, like, Lisa Trevor is going to be in the upcoming movie, and just from the one picture we've seen, it just looks like, you know, she's not CG, she's an actual person in a costume that, you know, looks pretty close to how Lisa looks. Like, that's cool. Apparently she's going to play a big part in the movie, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Just from the set pictures alone that were released the other day, it already looks better than the other ones. Even if Jill does look not like Jill, but yeah, but that doesn't mean a movie's doomed. Like, Jesus Christ. Let the movie come out first and then judge it. I think Chris looks amazing. He looks just like how he should. Okay, so we got the crank, and now we can move along to the guardhouse section, which is, like, compared to the original, is a bit expanded upon, but very, you know, quick to do. With the rocket launcher, let's go. Go, Jill, go, Jill, go, Jill. So now we can go through here, do some bullshit with the crank, and then go to the guardhouse, grab the red book, control room key, blah blah blah. So, can at least kill one dog, maybe more. God damn it! Let go of me, fuckboy. Seriously? Ah, you pieces of shit. I hate dogs. I'm already in orange caution. I'm doing as a normal difficulty, which, it's clearly fucking me right now, but it's okay. There's a lot of heals. And I might have to kill just some more dogs in general, which is fine. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. Let's do this. Run, 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 run. What is everybody's plans for the weekend? If you have any plans. Sorry, they're including these in the movie, but it tested their statement that dubbing for the games was signed. Yeah, exactly. I read that article. The director really seems like he's a fan, or she, whoever the director is like a massive fan of the game. So like, fingers crossed that it is, you know, good enough. But I have faith. Like, again, it already looks faithful to the games, despite the 3 pictures we've been shown, you know? It's like, again, aside from Jill, I don't know why she's wearing a black vest. Why isn't she wearing a blue shirt? I don't know. It could be underneath, too. And people getting all about Claire not having her hair in a ponytail. It's like, is that really her, like, character? Is that really, like, her trait? Like, she has to have a ponytail? Like, who cares? Claire in the other movies didn't have a ponytail, but, like, you know, that's the other movies. They are shit. But it's like, I don't know, people are actually, like, getting so, like, angry that, then just don't look like themselves, or like how Leon isn't, you know, a white actor. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the actor, I think I've seen him in some things. He seems capable. I don't know why people have to be, you know, judgmental all the time. Let's wait for the movie to come out and then judge. Looking at the movie now on IMDb, directed by Jonas Roberts, who is mostly unknown. Yeah, what if she just doesn't have a ponytail? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how her hair looks in that shot. It does look like it was recently tied up. Like, it looks too messy. I don't know. But yeah, like, people just need to calm down. Like, you know? Just calm the fuck down. But even with Wesker, from the looks of it, like, we got to really see him from behind, but he's not wearing sunglasses, which I think is also making people go, ah. And it's like, well, I mean, it's weird that he's wearing sunglasses in general. He's in a fucking dark, like, space. It's like, wouldn't that prevent you from seeing anything? Like, maybe he chucks them on later. Again, you never know. Or maybe he was wearing it in the beginning and then took them off. Like, just give it a chance. Like, Jesus Christ. No, there's no trailer. Just the 3 set photos that they showed the other day. Apparently it's going to come out in November here in Australia, and then I think December everywhere else or something. But I'm assuming since they're showing like pictures of the characters, there would have to be some kind of teaser or trailer soon. No, I was talking about it the other day with someone. I forgot who it was. Like, we're talking about the movies, and then and I said, yeah, there hasn't been anything released yet. And then literally the next day, it's like, oh, here's some photos. Like, oh, cool. But, you know, he's cool. He's cool. Just the way to go. Here. Hey, Amanda. Hello, hello. We are talking about the Resident Evil movie. They recently showed or released 3 photos of, like, the cast. So, like, you got Jill, Chris, Wesker, looks like Richard in the background, and Lisa Trevor from this game. So we're just discussing that, pretty much. About how, like, faithful it is, and how people are getting angry that, like, Claire's, like, her hair isn't tied up, and Jill isn't wearing, like, her blue shirt and beret and stuff. Like, people just, you can't satisfy people, pretty much. But yeah, how are you going today? Yeah, have a look. Like, it looks very promising. Chris looks like Chris, and like that's all you need. Like, the actor who is portraying Chris, has said that he is a big fan of the franchise. So, like, you'd hope that shows. Again, with the director too. Like, if the director really is a big fan of the series, then you'd hope that like, we can see it when we watch it. But yeah, it looks very promising so far. Even if there doesn't seem to be any Barrys or Rebeccas, like, you know, it's okay. Don't get worked up. They are combining the first 2 games into one movie, which already kind of seems a bit. If anything, you should be combining 2 and 3 together, like at least set within the same amount of, you know, time frame and same location. But you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, it's good. Hopefully it is good. That's all we can hope for as Resident Evil fans. Director has pretty much done horror movies. Oh, that's also promising. Yeah, hopefully that shows. And also from, like, set photos we've seen, like, months ago, like, they, like, practically recreated the front of the RPD and, like, the Spencer Mansion and stuff. Like, all the locations look like they're almost going to be spot on from the games. Like, that is great as well. Like, cool. Super accurate. I love that. I think no matter what, even if it does end up being bad, like, it would be better than, fucking the other 6 movies. Like, 100%. Like, those movies, like, I used to like them, and then watching them again and again, it just made me very cynical. I just hate them. They really shat on us, to be honest, with all the characters that they introduced. And killed off, like, off screen and shit. I'll never forgive them for killing off Chris, Jill, Leon, Ada off screen between movies. Like, no, how fucking dare you? Like, why would you do this? Like, come on, what's wrong with you guys? Could this be the first actually good video game movie? You'd hope so. I think recently, like, Detective Pikachu or like Sonic are like the highest rated movies on IMDb or Rotten Tomatoes or some shit. Okay, who they casted as Leon, I mean. The actor's fine, but is he... Yeah, like, exactly, like... I'm sure he'll do a good job, but, it is a questionable casting for Leon. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But that's just what they do now. They just get like characters that are well known for what they look like and like change it for live action. Like I don't want to go into it too much, but like the Netflix show about Wesker's daughters, like Wesker is now African American, which like again like fine, but it's like why do that when he's already an established character? Like, we know who he is, what he is, how he looks like. Why change it? Like, it's just Netflix. You know, they have to have like stereotypes. You know, that's just how it is. I think I joked about it with someone like, "Oh, what if they make Wesker? I don't know, this or that?" And it's like, "Oh shit, they actually did." Like, why? I don't know. Like, it also looks shit too. Looking at the cast in general, it's just like, who are you people? What? Like, this? What? This isn't Resident Evil. This is like some CW like network fucking shit. Like, I don't know. Why can't shit just be faithful to the original? Why do they have to make it all like super duper? It's like super duper diverse when it like doesn't need to be. Like, I don't know. It just looks shit. I'll watch a trailer for it, but it doesn't look good. But the movie, again, it looks very promising. Yeah, Chris looks amazing. Like, that is Chris Redfield, that actor. I think also people are complaining about Claire because how the actress I think is like in her late 20s when Claire's supposed to be 19 in the game, so they're like already like, oh, she's so old as Claire. It's like dude, you can't please anyone, honestly. It's like, who the fuck cares? Maybe she's older in the movie, like, you know. I do see the actor of Chris being Chris. It looks just like, just looks just like him. He's gonna be hella scrawny for it being Chris. No, he has to be buff fuckboy Chris. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we're paying to see. God damn it. Oh, I mean, again, giving us a preview for a Resident Evil 5 game.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure.
Again, Wesker, like from we only seen from behind, but he also looks pretty almost accurate. He's a bit of a big boy too. Got some thick arms. They all have thick arms. It's like, okay, maybe that's realistic. Like, they're police officers, you know, they probably should be buff. You can't please that. Yeah, you can't please everyone. Fuck boy, yeah. I mean, I'll watch it for buff. Yeah. Yeah.
Reaching 30% of pressure.
Like, I'll watch it, no matter what. Actually, I should check the, what it is, so I'm not here forever. 1. Cool. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. But yeah, as long as, like, it is just good, and, like, you know, is way better than the other 6, then, like, we're fine. But at this rate, it definitely will be. A lot of people cite, like, the first Resident Evil movie as being, like, the best one. I don't... Like, it's alright, but I don't like it as much. It doesn't seem to really tie in much to the games in general, except for, you know, the brief venture in the Spencer Mansion, and Umbrella, and, like, you know, aside from that, no one's from the games. Yeah, there's, like, Easter eggs, like, again, with the bad guy, his name being Spence, and, the train that they, like, get into the lab and escape from is called Alexei 5000, just like in Resident Evil 2. Like, there are, like, Easter eggs here and there, but for the most part, the first one isn't really that good. For a while, the second one was my favorite, and then the 5th one. But yeah. That is all shit to me now. Setting a low bar there. I don't know. Like, I usually would, like, marathon the movies, maybe, like, once or twice a year, but I have yet to do that. But again, they just make me angry. like, I didn't really care as much before with like Alice being the main character or whatever. Then I'll watch like videos on YouTube, like retrospectives or like videos of like they're like analyzing the movie, like really like critiquing it, and like it's when it like dawned on me like, holy shit, it is like the Alice like show. It's all about her. When they have Jill or someone do something cool, Alice has to one up them all the time. Like they can never win. Like in the second movie, for example, by memory, Jill, she's in the school and she finds the kid, and then they're hiding in the kitchen, and you got all the dogs, and then she like lets the gas, and then like I think gets a lighter, chucks it in there, and it doesn't work, and then they escape. Then Alice, freaking hero Alice, has to come in, has a cigarette, just flicks it in there, and then bam, explosion. It's like, cool. Go fuck yourself. Why can't Jill have her moment, you know? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of instances like that. Where that Alice just has to be the main character doing everything. And I think it's also because her husband's a director. So it's like, you know, my wife she has to do everything. She has to be the badass action hero. Fuck you, Jill. Fuck you, Claire. Go fuck yourselves, everybody. It's all about my wife. Like, come on. Like, I haven't seen Monster Hunter, but same director, and who's the main star? His wife. Like, come on. I don't know why Capcom keeps wanting him to make their movies, like, from their games. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I know that Resident Evil, like, movies did gross, like, over $1 billion, which I guess is why they want to reboot it again, because it made so much money. It's like, oh, let's just, you know, cash grab. But it's like, it also was 6 movies, and like that would generate probably $1 billion in any franchise, if not more. So, you know. But I just don't understand why I keep going back to Paul Anderson and Mila Jovovich. She's not really a good actress either. She's pretty wooden sometimes. But he's okay. It's all good, everybody. And hopefully this new movie does justice for all the crap we had to endure as Resident Evil fans. Like, I am hopeful. But one thing that I do know about the premise is that that's also making people angry, is that it seems like Claire was in the orphanage. I'm going to assume from Resident Evil 2 Remake that she was an orphan there. I'm going to assume Chris was too. And apparently her story is going to tie into Lisa Trevor. That's what they've said, which, again, interesting. Like, obviously that isn't the case at all in the game, because at this point, Lisa Trevor's been like this for 30 years, so, and Claire's 19, so she would not even know about her. But they're changing that up, and people are going like, oh, why is Claire in an orphanage? And it's like, well, if you play 2 Remake, Claire does tell Sherry that both her parents are gone. It's just her and her brother. She doesn't elaborate, but that could easily imply that that they're orphans. Whether they're in an orphanage or not, we don't know, but it's like, you know, it's not a completely random thing they just threw into the movie. Like, it's kind of canon that their parents are dead. Like, you know? And we have not much information on that, so they're just kind of making it their own thing. I'm hopeful, but my bar is low. Yeah, like... yeah, same. I think knowing the directors, her husband, has a lot to do with it. But that shit's on the fans, and it's like using our characters for a cash grab. Yeah, exactly. I guess literally what it was. Anyways, like, again, I did go about the other day with how they handled Wesker. Like, in the 4th movie, he was such a badass. Like, no matter what Alice and like Claire and Chris did, he would never die. Like, kind of in keeping with his, like, you know, how he is in the games. Like, he got, you know, shotgunned in the skull. His brain, like, chunks of his brain missing, and he still, like, lived. And it's like, fuck, you know, holy shit, this guy is fucking, you know, unstoppable. And then he's barely in the 5th movie. All of a sudden, he's like, oh, Alice, we need you. We need you to freaking save the human race. And it's like, all right, whatever. And then in the last movie, he's barely in it. Like, he's in it, but he's not, like, central character. They brought back Dr. Isaacs, who was apparently freaking in a cryogenic sleep for 10 years. Like, all right, cool, whatever. And then Wesker was relegated to side character, and how he died is just fucking pathetic, considering again how he survived so much bullshittery. Like Adore just kind of crushes his leg, and that's pretty much what kills him. Adore broke his foot. He dies. Cool. If it was that easy, like, you know, everyone would have just cut his feet off. But it's just so pathetic. A pathetic way for a character like that to die. Like, it was just bullshit. I must admit, I like the Ari movies, but I was watching them from the perspective of an action movie fan rather than an Ari fan, which is probably true of most people who... Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you could say the same thing with the remakes. Like, if you play them as, I don't know, someone who hasn't played the originals, or is just not a, I don't know, Resident Evil fan, you might actually enjoy them. But, yeah. No, it is movies. They really did just shit on us as fans. Okay, now we can leave. This section was done pretty quick. GG. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab a fucking blue herb because the stupid snakes tend to poison me a lot these days. So, let's just be prepared for that. I'm trying to think. The movies, like, some of them were cool, had cool elements. Like the fifth one, for example, how it had like a gigantic liquor in the underground, like the lab under the ocean. Like, I thought that was pretty cool. Like a gigantic liquor, like that's fucking freaky. Like that was cool. Like, they did implement some stuff that it's like, oh, if that was in the game, it might actually be sweet. But that movie in general, like they introduced Leon, Ada, Barry. It's a shame that Barry died in the movie. Yeah. What else even happened? I don't even remember now. Same with anything really. I need more. Yeah, 1 second. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. Cool. I read Lord of the Rings 10 times when the movies come out, but... Yeah, I've seen the movies. I haven't read the books, but like, yeah, they did cut a lot of shit out, didn't they? Same like Harry Potter and stuff too. It's just not everything can be put into a film, but I don't know. Games are generally pretty quick. Like you can condense these stories, like for sure. But it's like, yeah, why you gotta make them so shit? Why you gotta be so rude? Like clearly, that's what they're gonna do with the fucking reboot. If it's gonna be taking the stories from 1 and 2 and putting it together, like, that's gonna be condensed as fuck. But again, like, we don't know how they're gonna do it. But it is just a weird choice. They should have done 1 as its own movie, and then if they want to do a sequel, have 2 and 3 be like the one movie or something. I reckon that would have been cool. Hey, buddy. Ouch. Don't do that. Hunter, don't hunt. Hunter, don't hunt. Oh, I'm not... Okay. What is that? I'm not in danger. What the fuck? It's all good. It's all good, guys. We did it. We did it. And my inventory is pretty full. We're going to try and work with this. Again, make as less amount of item box trips as we can to hopefully get a decent PB. Let's do this. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I should have went, I should have went upstairs first. Yikes. All good, all good. I guess I'll just go down here first and then just work my way around. It's all good. I guess I'll just deal with the snake now. Yeah, this game is very good. It's just gorgeous. Like, it's pretty to look at. Again, this remake is very faithful to the original. It's practically the same. Like, almost the dialogue too is as cheesy as it is in the original. Like, they kept a lot of it in, which is like amazing. No, I don't want that. And yeah, they just added new things to it, like the whole Lisa Trevor like subplot wasn't in the original. Just so much shit they added, which I'm pretty sure Shinji Mikami, who was the director for the original, wanted those in the game originally, but it was on PS1. They had a lot of limitations in regards to hardware, what they could have done. So I think that's why Mikami really wanted to do his remakes. I don't think anyone really like asked for it. It just kind of happened. Like he wasn't happy with how this game was, so he's just like, oh fuck it, let's just make it again. But you know, that's pretty cool. And it's considered one of the best games or best remakes of all time. Like this game is like up there in a lot of people's lists. This is as perfect as a true. Yeah, exactly. Like this is perfect, practically. Yeah, controllers. Yeah, definitely the way to play it. Like I said, controllers are pretty cheap. For the most part. You should be fine. Okay, I have no space, do I? Actually, here we are. I need the red jewel in here. And then I'm gonna do the snake fight that's upstairs and then go back to the other side, get the battery, and then leave. I normally do it opposite way, but I just completely went a different way. That's all good, it's all good. And this could be quicker. That's not what I want to do. Jill, you fuck. Really wish you're staying team. Oh my god, why'd you jumping down? Yeah, I wish they just would have remade them, like, straight away, too. Like, why was there such a big 20-year gap between remakes? Because after this game came out, like, understandably, everyone wanted to see 2 and 3 in this style, and then they just never did it. Okay, this is where I need to go. Let's just trigger this to go here. The yellow is optional. You get, I believe, the MO disc in, this game. In the original, you get the Magnum, I believe. And the yellow jewel doesn't exist. It's just blue and red. But for this game, we need to put the red in the box we just picked up to grab, or to get the box get the item out of the box, which is a key to use to get into the room where the first hunter spawned. Because in the original, that was a helmet key door. Now it's a brooch key. Oi. Bitch boy. That's what he gets. But yeah. If anything, I'd like to see this game. I know it'd be very weird for it to be remade again, but if they were to do that, but in the style 2 and 3 remake, just, you know, behind the shoulder, RE engine, everything, I reckon that would look really good. But again, like, there definitely would be, shit missing somehow, which is like, how could you even do that? Like, in a fucking remake of a remake. But, yeah, you never fucking know. Like, it would be nice. I just want to see Wesker in the RE engine, honestly. He's like one of the last main characters, aside from like Barry and Rebecca, that we haven't seen, you know, as a real person. Like, give me what I want, Capcom. or remake Code Veronica, you know? Just give me Code Veronica. That's what I want in this life. Give me Code Veronica, please. I don't care if it's 10 years from now. I'm still going to be a fan of the series when I'm 34, I promise. Hopefully we get lucky. As for the set of snake, I don't think you can damage him when he's up there, so you have to actually go down here and then, like, kill him. And he's dead. Bitch, boy. And doing this gives us our ticket to the lab very soon. Which, in the original, for arrange mode, I believe is where this book is. Because you do, like, here you go, this is the library, so you can only come into this area from where we did. There's still double doors on the bottom right, but they're, like, damaged, so you can't go any other way. Otherwise, yeah, that's what you do in the original. And there's, like, 2 other rooms that are, they're optional. The whole section is completely optional, but in the base game, if you want to save Chris or Jill, the ammo disc is in there. Then in arrange mode, that book is in there. So, yeah, fun fact. Okay, so now we're just gonna do, we're just gonna grab the battery. And then we'll be done with the mansion for the second time. We're gonna go under the caves, which is a pretty quick section to get through. And yeah, let's do this shit. Almost done. We are at like the halfway point. And yeah, doing pretty good. Run, Jill, run. Run, Jill, run. Run, Jill, run. So the mansion's a bit quiet since I have killed a majority of everything. If anyone who's just joining, I'm doing a 4-game marathon today. It'll be 1, 2, 3 remake, and 4 will be the last game in the marathon. I'm gonna do that on professional, New Game Plus, with the PGA hand cannon, like laser gun, because that would just be fun to do. I bought that gun. It's free after you finish it the first playthrough, but I was struggling a lot for the last like hour of professional mode yesterday. It was getting pretty annoying. So I just put that in my inventory, thinking it will not thinking it'll one-shot Sadler, but it did. Killed him immediately. I thought it was fucking hilarious. So yeah, I want to do that again today, but just with everything. Let's just kill everything with that. And just have some fun. Pretty much marathons I intend to use infinite ammo, like weapons. It's just more fun that way. And that's how I speedrun, like personally. I'm not competitive at all. All my PBs that are listed in my about section, almost all of them, I believe, are like New Game Plus. Some of them are like, I did play them like, you know, without the weapons, but I cannot remember which ones they were right now. But a lot of those PBs are from like rocket launcher runs. Just more fun, you know? I don't think I could handle being a competitive speedrunner. But anyway, in the original, this is where you fought the snake for the second time. But here, it's just a little puzzle. We did it. And the hole is just here, which in the original, Yawn makes that hole, and then Barry comes in and he's just like, oh, like, what's happening here? And it's like, bro, there's a snake decomposing right next to you. Like, you're not really gonna mention that? I don't know. It's funny. The game's funny. And then it'll be here where you can determine if you get the good ending. Because Barry will drop you down, the rope will fall down, and then if you wait for him, he does come back with a second rope. And that's how you get the good ending. And then you getting Chris, like saving Chris later, will determine the best ending. Otherwise, yeah, that's how you get the ending with the self-destruct system. But if you just leave and not wait for him, then Barry dies later. Again, the game doesn't tell you that. Like, pretty much, it's just like you just, you know, get to the end, and all of a sudden Barry is just dying. It's like, fuck, what? And I think you just have to find out for yourself how you get that to happen or not. Maybe from like magazines back in the time too, but I don't fucking know. Internet wasn't really much of a thing for everyone in the late 90s. No, it's not what I want. So it's pretty interesting. Okay, I have no space. I'm gonna need to do something about that. What I need from upstairs is the battery. Okay. All good. Really? You survived 2 rockets? The fuck? The fuck is that? Zombie or some kind of steroids? Jesus. What's going on? Anyway. this model rocket launcher. I think you get the same model in Zero as well, but this is the only games where your rocket launcher is practically a grenade launcher. But you can aim it up and down, which is cool because with the other rocket launchers you can't. In the original games, that is. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to sadly use this. I think this is just green and blue, so it's not a big deal. Say that and then watch me get poisoned by the stupid snakes. It's all good. Now we can head back over to that way. I'm gonna use that brooch key. And yeah. Yes, I go. We are almost done with this game. Feels very good, guys. Feels very good. So now we're back over here. So we can just quickly go back through the graveyard. Just use this key quickly. Although I could just use it later. Like, there's no real need to do it like right now. Because I will come back through here again and through that section. I could probably just do it later. Maybe. I don't know. See how we go. Don't want to jinx it. I think this might definitely be a PB. Maybe. I think I've been playing for like over an hour now. And again, the PB is 2:15. And realistically, this game should be finished in like 40 minutes or something. Let's see how we go. But I also am gonna save Barry, so. But that shouldn't really add too much time. Like, to be fair. Probably none, because like with the rocket launcher you can still like one-shot the tyrant. Like, it still goes into that scene of him not looking and dying. It's pretty funny. I'll just do this now. Fuck it. Any idea where the name Resident Evil came from? Apparently, it was just like a person that just came up with it. Because, yeah, in Japan, it's called Biohazard. That's what they wanted it to be called. It's Biohazard everywhere. But, I think in America, there was like a ban or something. Or it was like a trademark issue. So something was already using the Biohazard name. So it was like a company, pretty much called a company meeting. Like, okay, brainstorm. What should we call it? And I think they got the idea of Resident Evil because, oh, you're in a residence and the people are evil. So, Resident Evil. I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that is the gist of it. And yeah, just stuck. So in Western countries, it's Resident Evil. In Japan and like, I guess more like in the Asian regions, it's Biohazard. I think Biohazard sounds more cool, honestly. Yeah. Run, run. You know what? I'm just gonna unequip this for a while. She runs faster if she doesn't have any weapons equipped. Which I know I probably should be doing that for the most part since this is a proper speed run for me. But it's all good. It's all good. Run, 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 run. But like I said before, we're pretty much almost done now. You fuckers. You fuckers. Really? How am I not poisoned? I guess maybe one of those snakes must be poisoned. I don't fucking know. Shit. Ah, no, don't get stuck. And we do that, and we go back up. Ooh, the dodge. You see that shit? Dodge that bitch. Now we have another one. He's all good, he's all good. Stupid dogs. So now we can raise the water again so we can access the caves. Storage is looking pretty full, isn't it? It's all good. guys. It's all good. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. This is just the beginning. Got another potentially like 6 or 7 hours of this. I might do both scenarios for Resident Evil 2 Remake. But they'll both be rocket launcher. So, you know, it'll be quick, regardless. I think for the most part, both scenarios in 2 Remake and 3 will be like 50 hours each, or like 54-ish hours each. And then 4 probably will be like 2 or 3 hours. And I have no idea. So pretty much this or 4 are the longest games, and then yeah, 2 and 3 will be the quickest. So yeah, let's do this. Let's have some fun, everybody. So like the original, the caves section can be done pretty quick. The only difference here is that in the original, there's an elevator lift that you can use to like head to the lab section. But this right there, the big ass square, that's an elevator here, and then you use that to go down. You go through to where like Lisa Trevor, like I guess lives, and then you're back outside, and you have to go a long way around to get back inside the mansion. And the way to the lab is underneath the main staircase this time. So yeah, you know, interesting, subverting our expectations. Hey, buddy. I think it's cool. It's like, you know, it's like an extra 5-minute step you have to take before you go into the lab, pretty much. There's gonna be hunters. Like, it's gonna be no save, hopefully no deaths, but if I were to die in this game, you know, I would have to move on to the next one. Hunters could be the bitches, yeah. And they can, if you're in caution, they just swipe your head off. So, yeah, it's good to be safe with those fuckboys. And I feel like, yeah, I'm in caution. Oh, there's a green herb just down here, so it's not a big loss. It's all good. And I need to fuck off this crank now because we don't need it, and same with that. And yeah, that should be fine. See, there's a green herb. We are fine, everybody. We are fine. We got this. Also, I feel like I maybe should mention, I only got the email this morning, but apparently September on Twitch is Subtember, which means that like to buy subs or gifted subs, it's like cheaper. I think maybe like 20% off or something. So pretty much, obviously I'm not saying don't I'm not saying to do it, but like just letting you know if you wanted to support anyone this month. Like September seems to be a good month to buy that because it's cheaper, and apparently like I get the full price, like the full amount. So it's kind of like win-win situation. You spend less, I get the proper amount. I think that's cool. Apparently they've been doing it for a couple of years now. Yeah, it's what you guys should know. If you didn't. I think it's cool. I'm saying that. Let's get to 100 subs. No. He's a spider. I hate spiders. Got him. Blow. Blow. Oh shit. No. Fuck boy. Don't shoot him. No. Shoot the door. Thank you. All good. We did it. And yeah, once the goal is met, the 100 subs, 250 followers, I will do a 15-hour marathon stream of Resident Evil. And I think at the moment that would be the original trilogy, Remake Trilogy, Code Veronica 4, maybe another game. That's also why I'm doing these marathon streams too, to kind of figure out the length that these would be, and then like, you know, add another game to it, see how we go. Pretty much I'm just working my way to that stream. Hopefully I do get to do that one day, but you never know. No pressure, everybody, no pressure. It would be a fun stream to watch, because the 15-hour mark here would be midnight. So like the last like 4 or 5 hours of that run, I could be drinking, like just having, you know, a couple alcohols. It might make the stream more fun and me less delirious, but yeah, we're far from that, so don't worry. But if I were to do that, I might make it like a Friday night or Saturday, like Friday morning or Saturday morning stream. Not too sure. Again, we'll figure out the kinks when we get there. Yeah, I'm far away. So just here we have to put this big ass object onto the middle to rotate it twice so we can push it into its hollow. You gonna drink? You gonna? Yeah, for the 15-hour stream, if I ever get that to that point, because yeah, by the time I finish it, it will be midnight here, so like it'll be reasonable to drink. It may be for like a 12-hour marathon too, because it'll be 9 o'clock at night when I would finish that. Because I would like to do that, like, you know, have a couple of drinks. And we're all from different time zones, so it's like, you know, we can, I don't know, drink together. I don't know, just have fun with it. But yeah, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Is she gonna spin? She spins! Yeah, that's good. Like, I'll do the same, like how your husband does the streams, but like, it is like Sunday morning here. It's like, I know I don't do anything during the day anyway, but it's like, you know. But in saying that, now that I think about it, it's heading into summer now, and what I normally do is I make an iced coffee and I just add Baileys to it. So pretty much I guess I have alcohol in the mornings anyway, so I could do that. Like if you do like a drinking stream, or you know, watch Jay streams or whatever. I guess I can do that. I'll just drink a lot of Baileys. There we go. Problem solved, guys. Expect that, I guess, yeah, for summer, because when it's summer here, I can't drink a hot coffee. Like, I know, like, that, like, apparently it is better if you did, but I just can't. So I'd make it a nice iced coffee, add like a shot or two of Baileys to it, and just doesn't do anything to me. But it's just nice. Just makes things taste nice though with alcohol. You know, I can't help it. So yeah, I guess when I stream in the future, I would have had a shot of Baileys at some point. I prefer coffee flavor Baileys. It just tastes like coffee, so it's like you don't really taste alcohol, which that can be dangerous if you don't taste what you're drinking. That's all good. I'm responsible, so don't worry. So now we can head over here. I tend to drink on Friday's room. Yeah, it's for me, like I'm more of a social drinker, but if I felt like, you know, making something at home, it would tend to be Friday or Saturday nights. Just in case I decide to drink a lot, then, you know, I got the weekend to, like, recover. I'm saying that I don't do anything during the week anyway. It's just in my head. Like if I was to drink, it has to be Friday or Saturday night or something. It's your Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday now. Yeah. And the stream probably could end around like early afternoon, mid afternoon or something. I don't even know. But I'm not drinking now. I cannot be bothered to make an iced coffee. I don't even think I have ice for it. But yeah, when it starts to get warmer, I will be drinking iced coffees on stream. So if you see a gigantic cup, assume it's not non-alcoholic. But it tastes nice though. Iced coffee really just really wakes me up, you know? I actually do have a lot of alcohol. I really should start drinking it. What we have in Australia, I don't know if you guys have it. You might have something similar, but it's called Crisco, and pretty much it's like a catalog of like all these hampers, like food hampers, like even stuff for Christmas. And the idea is like you order it and then you pay it off throughout the year, and then it gets delivered to you like around November, December, depending when you ordered it. Pretty much it's just a way so like when it comes to the Christmas, like the holidays, like you have all your food. Like you don't have to go out and deal with how horrible it is, like going to like Coles or Woolworths like during Christmas time. Like, holy shit, it's just a nightmare. So we did that this year. We didn't get much food this time, but we did get like an alcohol hamper. So I forget what's in it, but it's a lot of drinks pretty much. What we'd like to do is like buy have like a bar set up, because of the amount of shit that like I have in particular, it should be in a proper bar setting. So yeah, that's for the future. And I have a lot of cute like gothic like homewares. So I have like a wine shelf, but it's like in shape of a black coffin and stuff. Like it's cool. I'm really getting into having a lot of gothic shit in this house. It's very cute. A lot of them are cats. A lot of cute black cat stuff. And I have a black cat. It's okay. But yeah. Point is, I'm getting a lot of alcohol in December. Should be good. Okay, so doing that, now we have to come back through here. Barry's gonna leave us because Barry's a bitch. But it's okay, we're gonna save him anyway. We love Barry. We forgive him, okay? We forgive. It's okay. Maybe he pressed the wrong button. Maybe he didn't mean to. Alright? And maybe he came back and we were gone. Let's not judge Barry, okay? So doing this, we're gonna get a broken flamethrower, which we're gonna use to get out of here pretty much. Yeah, he's a bitch sometimes, but I mean, it's only because Wesker is threatening him with, taking his family as hostage, which I guess would make anyone, react how they would. But yeah, Barry's a bitch boy. He's a bitch. I just like that Jill, I guess, had the idea to do this. Like, how would you know doing this would grant you a way out? I think this is funny. This wasn't in the original either, this whole bit. We're almost done. Should be pretty good. Should definitely be a PB potentially. Even with saving Barry. Like I said, that doesn't really take away any time at all, to be honest. Because you're skipping cutscenes anyway, so it's not, It's not bad. And again, the final boss, one rocket, he's dead. So if anything, it'll probably add like a couple seconds, But here, so there's two pathways, and you might notice like I go this way and then like run, because whatever way you go, Lisa she triggers. That's where she spawns. So it's ideal to just go the opposite way for a second until you see her, and then go the way you're meant to go. Because her attacks are pretty brutal. So it's just good to be, safe with that. But yeah. So that's why I always do that. So she's not in my way, and puts me into orange caution. But anyway, we're almost done now. We're just gonna grab another key item here, and we're gonna be able to go over to the lab. GG's. And the lab should be fine too. As long as the chimeras aren't fuckboys. And with me having to walk with the fuel capsule, hopefully that's fine. But I reckon I might just maybe kill the zombies later. Maybe, I don't know. And we're back through here. Let's go, Jill. think this might definitely be a PB. But again, don't want to jinx it. I could die, and then that's just, you know, hopes of that is just gone. It's like, now I do get worried about the fuel capsule part, because I did this game on invisible enemy mode a couple weeks ago, and just like the zombies in the lab, they just freaking turned to crimson and almost killed me. Like, I was fucking so worried. And since then, I've just started just like saving before that point, just in case they decide to get up when they shouldn't. But I think it is like when you take, maybe I guess you take too long in that section, or you saving just like gets them up. So, like, I don't know. Now I get worried about it. I'm playing on normal, so I think like 2 hits from them, you're just dead. And that would be pretty frustrating. But should be fine. Should be fine, everyone. Actually, I'm gonna take this first aid spray. I have like no heals, just in case. But I should, you know, should be fine, everyone. We are fine. We are fine. Hope everybody is enjoying the stream. Just getting started pretty much. This is the first game in the marathon run. I'm gonna run 2 remake, maybe both scenarios, and then 3 remake, and I'm gonna end with 4 professional difficulty, New Game Plus, with the PGA like hand cannon gun that you get, because that gun seems very fun. So I wanna use that. And I played Resident Evil 4 yesterday, so you know, let's just keep that going. Hopefully not have 23 deaths like I did yesterday, which was just bullshit. If anyone actually saw that, like, I was doing fine up until the island. That's where I just got like 20 deaths, just from Krauser, from Sadler, and with Krauser too. Like, I finished the boss fight. I had no health. The bar was literally empty, and like I clipped it. And it's like, what the fuck? I almost just let myself die deliberately because like I didn't think Leon would survive that. Well, you know, I would survive that, but we did. It was very entertaining. But hopefully this time we can just destroy his ass. Payback for being a little bitch, Krauser. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Thunder, wasn't it? That was cool. Okay. So now we just open this, and then there's the ring that we can put around the object. And there we go. In the original, this wasn't here at all. It's just a void, I guess. And then in Code Veronica, because the Spencer Mansion, parts of it was like recreated, because it was the same architect, I believe, that designed it. Yeah, that's where Claire is hidden, and Chris saves her. Because Chris is a good guy. Let's go. Okay. So here's where you determine if Barry dies in the game. But like I said, we save Barry in this channel, on this channel. We love Barry so much. We always save him. Even if I'm doing real survival and almost like soft lock myself, it's fine. We always save him. We love Barry Burton. He's the real MVP. Oh shit, don't kill me. Oi! Yeah. Yeah, Barry, how about you work? Jesus. I don't know if she could throw me off. Maybe she could. But she could also throw him off. Which could just, you know, give me the bad ending. Which, you know, that'd be fine. But you saw I saved him. That's what matters. I pressed, give him the gun. If he falls off the ledge, that's not on me. There's not much I can do. She doesn't really stagger much. But, it's okay. She's gone now. She just wanted her mom. Feels bad. And there we go. Now we are Gonna be into the lab. Let's go. So now we are almost done. Now we go to the other side, use the eagle metal, and then we can go into the lab. Feels good. Almond caution. That's fine, there's some green herbs down. In the lab, it's all good. We are good. Let's do this. And I believe for the GameCube version, because it's 2 discs, at this point is where you would switch to discs, which I kind of find weird because at the lab is like a 20-minute section, like not even. Like, why is this the disc like change point? It seems very bizarre. I think it's more so because once you go down here, you can't go back up. So maybe they just wanted to make that, I don't know, be an actual official thing, like in your head, like you can't go back. No, you're done. But I don't know. I'm just spitballing. But anyway, here we are. We are in the lab. It practically is identical to the original, like in all facets. So we're just gonna heal since I don't want to die. The only difference just being here actually, because in the original, stairs were loading screens. And I guess they still wanted, you know, to load in this area, so they added this door here, so it loads in. That's like the only difference, pretty much. Everything else, aside from the fuel capsule thing too, everything's practically the same. Oh, right. Oops. I remember when the games came out on floppy disks, you didn't have 5. Screw that. That's, I don't know if I think for like Final Fantasy VII, like it came with a lot of discs as well, one of the Final Fantasy games. It's just like, goddamn. Oh, oops. Okay. John, Ada. And then the password is Cell this time. In the original, it is Mole, which was rather fitting because Ada was a mole. She only dated John to get close to him and get information about Umbrella. She's a bitch. She's cold-hearted, ruthless, even though she falls for Leon in like an hour. Guess Leon just has that freaking effect, doesn't he? But anyway, we're done with that. I'm gonna go back upstairs, grab the key, and then we can do shit. Hopefully I don't take too long, because this zombie does become a crimson. And that could be pretty scary. But from experience, I think he only reanimates if you like save the game, I believe. Or just take too long to do other shit when you shouldn't be. But yeah, it'll be very horrible because then I will most likely die, and then that's the end of the run. Feels bad. Let's hope it doesn't happen. But anyway, in the original, this was just a button you pressed, and then it just gave you the lab key. But here, I forget where you see the code. I think it must be in a file or something. Again, that's just one of those codes that's just always in my brain, like no matter what. It gets like that. What are my friends talking about? Anyway, yeah, so we're almost done. Let's go, everybody. Let's beat this game. Piece of shit, you better not get up. Because I can't like fire anything either. I think I can get away with using a self-defense item, like a knife. I'm pretty sure. But if I get bit a couple times or just, yeah, I just die, I believe. Really? You think a rocket to the skull would kill him, right? What the fuck, game? Ah, you're funny. But now we got chimeras. I fucking hate them. Did I get her? They are run killers as well. Okay, game, I know. Thank you. So this entire bit here was added to the remake. I guess because, to be fair, in the original you can get through the lab in like 5 minutes, really. Okay, I got it. Alright. This killing, sometimes he just wants to come too. I've had that happen before where like I killed that other one and it's like, alright, cool. Did the thing, and then that one was just there and it fucking scared the shit out of me. So yeah. I like to just kill all that spawn in that room in the likelihood they decide to be bitches. And spawn when they shouldn't. And hopefully you get this guy and this one doesn't become a crimson. Alright, cool. Remember, I think I said the other day that I came back through here and then he was a crimson. So I'm just gonna assume saving, for the most part, just makes them do that. But yeah, hopefully we should be fine. I think maybe just to be safe, oh, I don't even have knives. Yikes. I don't know about the taser. I don't know if that like gets him or not. Gets me, I should say. Okay. So now we have to walk, although we can take like 5 or 6 steps at a time. Like running steps. I forget what, what it actually is. So, for the most part, I just walk, but then I do like, kind of run at the door. Just, just to be safe. Because I'm just not too sure. I don't want to, die. 1, 2. I think to be safe, I'm just gonna go around the long way, maybe. I killed this zombie recently, so it shouldn't have, mutated. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We are all good. We did it, guys. And then after this, we just activate the elevator, and then fight the tyrant twice. Let's do this. I don't understand what the zombies here despawn. I guess they just... I mean, realistically, why would they become Crimson Heads? Once you've done the section, you're up, You're in the elevator, you're done. See, you always hear a bit. I can hear them, which always gets me. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, you better not be around the corner. But it's all good, we did it. We did it! Let's go activate this fucker. We did it. GG's. GG's. Like, it is easy, it's just I start to overthink it now because of that run where the Crimson, like, it did activate and, killed me. Like, I just, now I overthink it. Oops. Okay, cool. Oh, oops. I like how here, this section is so quiet, because in the original, this room was just so loud. Like, it was just, I guess his engine's just revving. It was just the loudest part of the whole game. So I can see why here it's just super quiet now. It's like, sorry guys, you might have killed your ears 6 years ago, but we got you, we got you. 30 minutes. I mean, like, you should be fine as long as you kill the zombies heading into that section. Like, just kill all enemies that's going to be in your way. Like, as long as you've done that and then you, I guess, get to it quickly, then you should be fine. Like, if you had the lighter in the oil or grenade rounds, you know, you'll permanently kill the zombies. But yeah, rocket launcher doesn't, like, burn them, like, proper. We're all good. Just don't save, because I think that just makes them get up. That's all good. He's all good. Let's do this shit. I think this is definitely a PB. And again, this is my first, like, proper speed run of the game. So, he's good. And again, we're saving Barry. Chris, I'm sorry, he's just gonna have to die again. We don't care about Chris. I haven't even played as Chris, aside from Code Veronica. Like, I haven't played as him at all in any other games. When it comes to this and the original, I always prefer to be Joe.
Barry! Barry!
Barry! So we just have to, unlock the door. And we're good. I'm sorry, what tyrant was that? The world's most powerful biological weapon called Tyrant or something, I think. Got him. Piece of shit. That's what he gets for being a fuckboy. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Barry! Yeah, she does. I think even in the original too, it's like Barry, Barry, Barry. She said my name. Now the zombies are gone because there are Crimson Heads, but I went a different way, so we didn't see them. Which is good. It's all good. It's all good. Again, Chris, I'm sorry, buddy. We don't care about you. Got him. Yeah, almost done this game. Let's go. No save, no deaths. It's okay, Barry. I got you. I got you. It is Barry. See, we didn't leave him. He's all good. He's all good, everybody. "3 minutes until explosion." We got this. We can kill this fucker in one hit. Let's go. Look how calm she is. It's like, this place is gonna blow up in 3 minutes. You're gonna fight a monster. Like, she's just too calm, I think. Because, like, even though Brad's around, it's like, can you rely on him to get to you in 3 minutes? You know? But there we go. Is he gonna knock it away? Okay. Sometimes he does that. But then the second rocket, you get him. Bitch boy. Got him. I never understood why they just like stand there and like he watches you do it. It's like, yeah, he dodged it the first time, but it's like, you're not gonna do it again? What's wrong with you? But there we are. We did our first game in the marathon, and my time is a PB. GG's. Yeah, that was an easy PB, I reckon. That's not bad. I forget what the world record is, but obviously I am nowhere near it. But there we go. Not bad, not bad. Happy with that. That went pretty well. That was a good run. So I'll just save over. I'm actually just gonna have a quick bathroom break. So I'm just gonna change it over to 2, get the beginning cutscene going, and then I'll be back in a minute after that. Yeah, GG's. That was a pretty good run. If I do say so myself, that went pretty well. Hurry up, game. Stop transferring the data. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Alright, cool, it's already there. There we go. Now we are moving on to Resident Evil 2. I'm just gonna change that on the stream info as well before I head off. Resident Evil. Ah, where are you? God damn it. Resident Evil 2, where are you? Okay. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly duck out for a minute. Okay, so we're gonna do new game. So I'm gonna do Claire A, Leon B. I'm gonna do it on standard. It will be a rocket launcher run. So have fun with that. It's gonna go into cutscene, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Be right back.
Tell us a story. Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
I am back. Hello. Just give me a second. There we go. Sorry if that was loud. I felt like a Pepsi. I think this intro is pretty cool. Like, in the original, like, yeah, you do see the truck driver, and it does, fuck up Claire and Leon's arrival, but he's just like, he just leaves the gas station, like, oh, that guy's a maniac, why he bite me? And then, like, that's it. But he actually, you know, get a very realistic looking burger, if I do say so myself. Like, this makes you want to have a burger. And yeah, I think it's cool. Okay, so now, oh, she's wearing this costume. I don't know. I wore this costume the other day. And it's cool because the timer, you can pause it. So, like, I can do this stuff and it's not gonna fuck me up. So, saying that, to those who are in the chat, what are we feeling? Jacket, tank top, classic outfit, classic tank top, her 98 model, Noir, Military, or Elsa Walker? What are we thinking? We thinking remake clothes, original, her original model, or the DLC? Elsa Walker, Military, and Noir. What are we thinking? Classic tank? Okay. No worries. All good. There we go. Got a fanny pack and everything.
Are you okay?
Fashion icon right here.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
And my cat is here. I had the door shut just before, but now that I've opened them, it's like, yeah, mom, can I come to you, mom? Okay, so normally here, let's wait for the zombie to get to the other side, and then just go. You don't have enough ammo to take him out anyway, so it's just best to, shit, what am I doing? I'm keep pressing the directional buttons because I'm used to tank controls in every other game, so I just... I'm being a bit silly right now. Because I play Resident Evil 4 with the directional buttons. I can't play analog. I can't fucking do it. I don't know why. My baby is here. Hello, Zelda.
Due to the citywide outbreak,
Okay, so playing this on standard. Even if I did it on hardcore, it doesn't wouldn't matter since I'm using a rocket launcher. But I don't know. I just feel like kind of just taking it easy. Resident Evil 4 will be, you know, in professional, so that will be a nightmare to do. Even with the super overpowered weapon, which might, you know, make it a breeze, but I have no idea.
Police station. Almost there.
So here we are. Playing my favorite remake currently. At least these games are very keyboard mouse. Yeah, I assume like the recent ones would be. But yeah, the older ones, like, yeah, stick with controller. Because I know the layout of the controls on keyboard mouse is silly.
Anybody here?
Anybody here? No, I don't want to do that. Game. No, I want the item box. And like I said, rocket launcher, let's go. Let's have some fun. I'm using the classic soundtrack because the remakes tracks, only at the end are they like quite memorable. But for the most part, the game's just quiet. It's just more ambient than, you know, the original. Which is why I like to have the classic soundtrack on, because it does fit with the game. What? We're looking at cat. Open up, Kari. Open up. Open this goddamn door. Open up, open up. How about go fuck yourself, Elliot? Piece of shit. Got him. I love like the like leg is just like still standing and just it just falls. It's very comedic. Bumpa. 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 Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
So nobody knows what caused this?
This should be a pretty fun run. Let's do this. Let's go, Claire. Let's go. Let's go, Claire. Let's go. Cat, you're in my way. No, that's a... Yeah, exactly. That's a proper explosion. It just destroys the fucking body. That's realistic. That's how it should be. Come on, Resident Evil 1 Remake. What's wrong with you? Aw, the cat yawned. You're so cute. I want people when it comes to cats, like they can just do the simplest things, just like lying down in the bed, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're so cute! Casper, you're so cute." Get this fuck boy. This one, oh, I already got him. I'm not gonna get the side pack in the safe there because in standard you can just grab a couple, like in general, without having to really get out of the way. And for the most part, like I don't need many side packs. But in saying that, I will be making less trips to Outer Box, like with one remake. So there'll be stuff in my inventory that, you know, would have been used just for this, like, section. Then I'm in the lab and it's like, hey, you still got, you know, the spade key or something. Like, that's, you know, most likely what you're going to get, for the most part. But with the speedrun, there's a lot I don't need to do at all in this game.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
There's just a lot you can skip. Oh shit, she's right there. Bruh. Run! Run, Claire, run! Run! Run, Claire! Run! Run! Oh, she isn't right there, so that's just, very mean, game. Very mean. So I forget what my PB is for Claire Standard. Like, my record's, like, all over the place. But I think for, like, the majority of them, or it's, like, between 54 to 56 minutes. Like, I do have a PB listed, but I forget if that's standard or hardcore. Because I did take a lot of pictures, like, of my records, but I think I'm still missing some. So, yeah, I don't know. No, it's not that. It's that. But I think if anything, I might PB Resident Evil 3. Because I haven't, like, tried to do a proper speedrun of that, like, at all. I think I did it the one time, got 56:43 or whatever it is, and it's like, yep, okay, that's fine. Like, I just did not, care to do it again. The game just didn't make me really happy, so I just could not be fucked at all. So I could PB 3, which is my point. I could, but we won't know until we get there, which will be a while away. So I'm probably gonna do B scenario as well.
Marvin?
And just gotta get used to the long runs, the long streams. Oh, carried. So yeah. Let's see how we go. Yeah, not aiming for a PB, but it would be nice if I did get one in the next games coming up. I just seem to get very lucky with PBs lately. Luck of the frickin' marathon streams, that's what it is. Let's go. I think I have definitely mentioned it, but September 28th, which I believe is a weekday, I'm gonna do streams of Resident Evil 3 and its remake, because September 28th is when Resident Evil 3 happened, and as a date that started it all. So I'm gonna be cosplaying as Jill. I don't have a wig or anything, so it's not gonna be, you know, proper, but I have the tank top, black skirt, like, cardigan. I just have never actually worn it, like, out in public or whatever, because I'm just kind of self-conscious. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be Jill, playing as Jill, on the 28th of September. So look forward to that. And I probably will do like a Halloween stream, or maybe like on the 30th or something. Yeah, again, not too sure as of yet, because I think Halloween's on a Sunday here, or was it on a Saturday? Actually, I don't remember. Maybe it was on a Saturday. I forget, because I was meant to have a Halloween party next month, but then Delta happened, and I'm gonna have to push that to, like, I don't know, around Christmas or New Year's, which is fine. Like, I still want it to happen. Like, it is gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen next month, unfortunately. So I was gonna, I still will, gonna dress up as one of the daughters from Resident Evil Village. I got a nice black dress, a hooded cardigan, so I was just gonna be one of them. Wait, what am I doing? Doing this. Which I might also just do that for Halloween for the stream as well. Oh, it's on a Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Okay. Because streaming on Sundays here, like it's, you know, Saturday everywhere else, and people definitely would be celebrating Halloween, so I might just do it on a Saturday or something. But yeah, I don't know yet. Or maybe the Friday stream could be, could be the, Halloween stream. No, you're working. It's okay. Did I combine them? Yeah, I did. It could be a, actually, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a long stream per se. Probably 5 hours or so on the 28th, but cool if you miss it. The VOD will be up, so you can watch it if you wanted to. It's all good. Like, I don't expect everyone to watch every single stream, like, you know. I know it's impossible for a lot of people. So it's all good. Oh no, the liquor. Okay, so it's woman, hop, snake. See, it's all coming back to me now. I'm starting to remember the puzzles. Who does liquor? I'm just looking gonna... You don't need to kill him, you just run past and it's like always gonna lunge forward no matter what. Oh, you hear him, he's angry. Liquor is angry. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so pretty much by the time you fight Birkin, you are 10 minutes into the run. Again, I have made some like missteps. Oh shit. Already, so this probably won't be a PB as far as I'm concerned, but it'll be pretty close, I imagine. I work nights, so technically I'll be sleepy. I might be able to do it. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. Like, you don't have to feel inclined to do so if, you know, you physically can't. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So now we're going to fight Birkin. We're going to finish him off rather quickly. And yeah, let's just have some fun with him, pretty much. And you got Sherry.
Hello? Hello?
He should be dead. Right now. Got him. And because I'm wearing the classic outfit, Sherry is also wearing her classic outfit too. It looks a bit different though to what she looks like in the original, but you know, it's cute.
It won't move.
Like, I believe it was a long sleeve shirt in the remake. In the original, sorry. And then for some reason they just made it that. Same with Claire's shirt here. Like, she's wearing like a turtleneck, like, t-shirt. But for some reason they made it a singlet, which a lot of people were very angry about. Which, I mean, like, it's a thought that counts, right? Like, they gave her pink shorts, because every other, like, rendition of her classic outfit in future games has always been with, like, blue, like denim shorts. You know? And he actually, you know, made it pink, so it's like... Yeah, you can't satisfy everyone, pretty much.
Over there.
But what can you do? What can you do? It's alright, Sherry.
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
So we're gonna have the Tyrant chase after us pretty soon. It is Liquor for the most part. He just always like runs off, but you can actually kill him straight up if you really wanted to. Oh shit, that scared me. Where'd you come from, fuckboy? Where the fuck was he? He's normally over here. Meanie pants, how about that? Go fuck yourself. It's all good, it's all good. Do I have a knife? Okay, good. All good. We're all good, we're all good. We're gonna grab the diamond key and then head out through Chief's office. Get the hotkey, do some shit, trigger the tyrant, and then we're gonna be sheriff pretty soon. And then the sewer section can be done pretty quick too. Not just the entire game, like I think a speed run is like 50 minutes or something like ridiculous like that. Got him. Like you can get through this game so quick. It is crazy.
Must be where that guy came from.
But yeah, that's cool. I do love this game. It's very fun to play. This will be fun to play on PC because there is randomizer mods for it, which I know for the most part can soft lock you, but like I really want to try it, which is why I will move on to like PC like emulation and like all that one day, because I'd like to try out a lot of mods, even for classic games like Kendo, like the Kendo mod for Resident Evil 2, like original. Like I've watched it be played and it is fucking hilarious. I want to play that mod. It is so good. And just like randomizer mods or door randomizers, like I want to try all of them. But for now, comfort zone is PS3, PS5, so I just want to stick with that before, you know, rebuying a lot of these games again. And yeah, because I know I would feel inclined to like get all the achievements, which, you know, I've done Resident Evil 2 Remake twice. I did it on PS4 and Xbox One, so I could definitely do it again. But Resident Evil 3 Remake, like I am in the process of getting all the achievements on Xbox, but I don't want to do Nightmare and Inferno mode again. Those modes are fucking torture. Like, even like my first time when I actually finished those difficulties, I did have the rocket launcher, and like I worked fucking hard to get that rocket launcher. But even with it, like it's still like hard. Like I still died so many times. I have yet to play those difficulties on stream. I reckon I will do Nightmare mode. Inferno, fucking, you'd have to like, I don't even know, donate a lot of money or something to see me, like, want me like to do that. Like that's the incentive. You want me to play Inferno mode and scream at the computer. There you go. Please don't do it. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. I missed. It's Resident Evil 4 all over again. Oh god. I mean, I did check out that clip, Beelzebub. Yeah, it was fine. You did it good. It was perfect. And I saw the other clip too from was it? I think it was Oni that did it with the Ganado that was smiling. I thought it was funny. Like, oh, baby's so happy, and I just killed him. It's great. Got him. Oi. Look at his hat. I don't know where his hat is, but I took his hat off.
Okay.
There's actually like an achievement to shoot his hat off. I think that's funny. But now he's down. We're actually gonna combine some of these because we're gonna pick up some more things, and you know, don't want to be fooled. Okay, we don't want to be fooled. But knocking him down, he stays down, I believe, for 30 seconds. So like we bought some time pretty much, but also taking him down without infinite weapons could be tedious, and you know, takes a lot of ammo too. So for the most part, you just want to run from him. Get here, kill the liquor. Of course, he can hear us run and use the rocket launcher, so he's gonna know where we are. But it's okay, it's all good. This is all we need from here. We'll just down his ass with the launcher again. It's fine. He should be up and about now. We're just about. Looking at the time. Okay, so 18 minutes so far. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Did I kill these guys? Yeah, I did. Fucking, they get destroyed. The rocket launcher, holy shit. Bum, 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 bum. Doing this puzzle usually without, with the tyrant chasing you can be pretty tough, especially with all the other zombies too. Holy shit. Okay, I don't watch the press conferences anymore for like the COVID updates, but 1,400 cases and 12 deaths. What the fuck? It's getting beyond ridiculous now. Like, oh my god. That is crazy. What the fuck is going on? Gladys said next fortnight will be the peak of cases and rise will also be the worst. Well, if that's the case, then Gladys, how about you don't fucking ease restrictions, you dumb bitch? How about that? Oh wait, oops, I forgot to grab that. Anyone who's not Australian, don't worry. Our government's a bit stupid right now. It's all good, it's all good. Wait, no, that's what I'm supposed to do. We do this, we just do a little bit of a switcheroo, put this one up here, and then use a smaller one down here. Hit the box. How is this happening when you've been... Exactly, like, we've been in lockdown for 3 months. And we're getting like 1,500 cases a day. Like, how the fuck is that happening? Our vaccine rates are going up too. So you think, realistically, that, you know, cases should be easy. That's like the whole point of it. That's why they're pushing vaccines so hard. And a lot of people are getting vaxxed. Like, I'm getting mine next week now. It's, at a place local to me, which I'd rather. But still, like, you know, it's just beyond ridiculous. It just makes me angry. Like, I've stopped watching the conferences because it just pisses me off so much. I just don't understand how we are getting this number of cases. Lockdowns work, guys. Lockdowns are supposed to work. And they don't right now. It's just because all the shit's open still it shouldn't be. Like, I have a friend. She works at Krispy Kreme, which is a donut shop for anyone who doesn't know. But her store is like a little kiosk in the food court. So it shouldn't really be open anyway, but they're money hungry pricks, so they remained open, and she got COVID. She's at the end of it now, but like she gave it to her mom and sister too, and like it's fucking scary. Like she's like the only person I actually know who has gotten this disease, and she only got it because someone she worked with worked with the virus, and they're still open too. Like Krispy Kreme, it's not important. Like we have drive-through stores here. Like they could be open fine, I guess, but not a fucking kiosk under an escalator in a shopping center. Like seriously, so stupid. And it's stuff in for ages too. Like Bunnings and like this furniture shops were open. They only just got shut like a month ago. Like Bunnings is now click and collect. When I'm like, it should have been to begin with. Like it's just stupid as fuck. Like, I don't really want to go into my personal life too much, but I have a child and she hasn't been able to go to school for 2 months. And like this is really, it's fucking impacting her. She's in kindergarten and she's missing a whole term of school because of this bullshit. That's not right. But wait, no. But anyway, we are now Sherry. Yeah, like they wear masks and everything. It's just she was a close contact, and then she just got it. Like my friend, she's responsible. It's just the fact that her workplace is opened. You know, it's just not.
What is this?
Like there's some things that shouldn't be open. Even like in the food court. Like I think like Macca's and like KFC are still open when it's like there are shops, there's drive-throughs outside. Just You know, like, them being open is making people who shop, you know, at Woolies or whatever, it makes them feel like, oh, you know, I should just grab a snack while I'm here. It's like, no, how about just fuck off? Like, oh my god. Even, like, coffee shops are open. Like, I'll go to, like, you know, to do grocery shopping, and it's got people standing out in front of Gloria Jeans and shit. It's like, are you fucking serious, you dumb C-U-N-Ts? Like, come on. Like, it's just frustrating when, like, you know, you're doing the right thing, and you have been doing the right thing since the end of June, and, like, people just do not give a fuck at all. Like, I miss my friends. I miss going out. I miss Trivia Tuesdays. I fucking, you know, for the first month of his lockdown, like, was fucking worrying because my partner was out of work because he works in construction, technically. So it was like a month that he didn't work, and he had to take leave. He wasn't getting paid for it, and, like, we almost could have been so fucked. But thankfully he's back at work, vaccinated. It's all good now, but for a while there I was just getting super fucking depressed and getting worried about money. Like, it's just not fair. It won't happen to me. Yeah, exactly. They just think it just won't happen to them when it's like... And I see stories when it's those people that end up getting it and dying. Like, I read, there was like a dude who did a bunch of, like, organized a bunch of protests. I forget in what state in America, but he did it, and then he was only 30, and he got the virus, and he only just died. And it's like, you know, like, you want to be like, you know, suck shit, but he also left behind 3 young girls and a pregnant wife, so it's like that is very, very unfortunate for them, but it's like, sorry, your father's a dickhead, you know? It's just, you know?
Show yourself.
I don't even know. Lockdown's supposed to end end of September, and if Gladys is reckoning that case numbers are going to increase in 2 weeks, I don't think we're going to be out of lockdown ever at this rate. But in saying that, I've always wanted to stream. Streaming is something I've wanted to do for 3 years, so I was always going to do it regardless, and this has pushed me to do it earlier. Darwin Award winner. Yeah, exactly.
Bitches gotta be here somewhere.
It's just so stupid. Like, I try not to, you know, try to stay out of, like, this talk and all that, but it's just... It can be impossible. Especially when I'm getting relayed information, like, right now. It's just... It's all good. We'll move on. Okay, so we're Sherry now. Chief Irons has very horrible depth perception. He can't see us. It's okay. We're fine. If he does catch us, like, he just, like, grabs us, and then the screen says, "You are trapped." Like, it doesn't say, "You are dead," because I think that'd be pretty fucking, you know, yikes. Like, you can't stand near the door, and, like, he just won't see you. It's like, he just won't detect you at all. I tried it once, and then I tried to do it again. I think on hardcore, and then he caught me. So I think maybe it must just be like a standard only thing where you can stand right here and he just won't, like, react. I think it's funny. That's all good. This part's almost done now. So we are all... Actually, I'll drink later. We're all good. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, I pretty much get to this part around the half an hour mark, so not bad, not bad. We got this, we got this. I'm coming in, Sherry. You've got the shinin. I got the shinin. Oh shit, sorry. Oh good, we did it. GG's, we are now Claire again. We love Claire. If I ever had another child, I would name her Claire.
Just you wait, asshole.
But I don't want to. Anyway, now we're done. We're gonna leave the RPD for good. We're not gonna come back here at all to grab anything because we don't need to. Fuck the RPD, that's what I say. And then the sewer section will be done rather, you know, quick. Pretty much everything is just gonna be super duper breeze. Which is what makes these runs fun. Which is again why I added Resident Evil 4 to the marathon, because that game, just in general, even with that weapon, would still probably be long. Just because it is on professional and I could still die. Got him. Hey buddy. It's Mr. Bean's car. Now we're out here. In 3 Remake, you go to this section, it's a fire truck here, and that building there is a construction site that's on fire, but here it doesn't exist. Which again doesn't make sense when the games were both in development at the same time. Same with here, like Jill goes through down here and then moves on, but like that section doesn't even exist. Like, you know, doesn't really feel consistent in some parts. Which again doesn't make sense considering they'll both be made at the exact same fucking time. Got her. That zombie is Misty. That's what the community has named her. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just this is what she is. She's Misty. Got him. Hey, buddy. We kill dogs in this stream. No dogs were harmed in the making of this stream, I promise. But I'm personally not much of a dog fan. I love cats. Yeah, she's just pink Misty. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Got him. Now, when it comes to dogs, like, I think there are some breeds that are cute. My friends, she has 3, like, big dogs, like a Samoyed, a Labrador, and, like an Aussie Shepherd. And they are just beautiful. Her dogs are beautiful. Oh, shit. Otherwise, I don't really like dogs. That is annoying. Cats are where it's at.
Hang on, Sherry.
That's why I have 4 of them. And would love to have more, but, you know, that's kind of... It's not realistic to have more than 4 cats, I reckon.
Hello? I have the pendant!
Ooh, it's Oyens. Now he's dead. Bitch boy is dead. 3 cats and 3 dogs. Yeah, that's the same situation with my friend, actually. She has, yeah, the 3 big dogs and 3 cats. I think with 2 of the cats being, like, outdoor and 1 being permanent, like, inside.
Sherry? Where are you?
And it's weird. It's like 4 cats seems like too much. But then, yeah, if you have, like, 3 dogs or 3 cats, 2 of each or whatever, it seems like a perfect balance. I'd imagine.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Hurry! Keep going!
Keep going.
Where did Sherry go?
Okay, so now we're heading into the sewers. And 3 birds, 4 horses, a dozen, so girls, 40. Odd.
Can you hear me?
Not bad. Well, I guess you live in a farm, don't you? Or like a lot of acres. So yeah.
Now I'm gonna smell like
That sounds pretty, like, fun though. I don't know. I have a friend who actually has a goat. Which would seem very weird, you know, in Western Sydney for someone to have a pet goat, but she does it. It's pretty cute. But she, like, fosters animals with RSPCA, which is how sometimes she, like, gets these odd animals. But she has also, like, fostered some goats and a lot of cats and dogs and stuff. But, yeah, not bad, not bad. No! Fuck boy! Oh shit, I'm in danger. That ain't good. What the fuck's that zombie doing? What is he doing? That's weird. Looked like he was just gonna eat that other zombie. Hannah's bred chokers for many years. Of course, we don't share anymore.
I'll be right there.
Show anymore. Ah, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, fair enough. I can just fuck those off. Because now Sherry's down there, we just need to save her ass. Let's go. Let's go, Claire. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, 33 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Again, my PB for this, I'm not sure. Like, I would look at the results screen, but when you get an S plus, like that takes over whatever your S is. So like yeah, it says 2 hours when on with the rocket launcher, it's like 50 something minutes. Which is a shame that S plus takes over, because you can see S plus. Because without infinite ammo, it takes a bit longer. But S plus is fun. I probably will do future S plus runs. I did one the other day actually on hardcore. But I was 10 minutes slower or something. But if I was aware that I was like on PB pace, I would have definitely tried a bit more. That's all good. Okay, so we are gonna speed this section. All we're gonna do is grab the rook plug and then come back through here immediately. Not bother with the other rooms, grab the key, none of that shit. We're just gonna go straight to the other jails. And speaking of which, what the fuck? Claire, language. Like superb or something. I think that's what it means. Like S is just like the preferred rank to get. And then I think A might be like amazing or awesome. B, best, C, I don't know. I actually don't really know. I just know S is like superb or something. It is just the ideal best rank you can get. It's more of a Japanese thing, because they need classic games. Shit, I forgot to kill them. S is better than A. That's what you'd want to get like the infinite ammo and all that shit. Yeah, so now we'll just come back through here instead, and then just immediately go for the other plugs. This fuckboy's dead. Got him. We got him, everybody. Okay, so I've been almost live for 3 hours. I'll definitely will finish this at the 3 hour mark. So I reckon, yeah, I definitely will do B scenario, I think. So that'll be like another 50-ish minutes. And then same with 3 remake, it would be like another 50 minutes to an hour run. So then by like, yeah, the 5-6 hour mark, I will move on to 4. And that would probably be like 2 hours or something. So yeah, probably another 8 hour stream today, but that's all good. I've practically been doing that almost all week, so it's all good. I think yesterday was 6 hours or 7. Got him. Sometimes you can just shoot near them and it kills them. Oh, that didn't get him. But I did what I always say to do. Like, apparently if you shoot at it, it just dives and that's it. You not shot a fucking rocket at it. Like, why didn't I kill him? I don't understand. It's all good, it's all good. So yeah, not gonna bother with the spark shot, so we're just gonna grab the king plug and get the fuck out of here. And the solution I keep forgetting, so I'm just gonna look at my cheat sheet in a couple minutes. Like, I used to remember like, all these puzzles by heart, but some of them just have escaped me pretty much. Not all of them though, but probably like half. But mostly just the chess puzzle, I guess. Everything in the lab now, like, I just know by heart. For A scenario at least. B scenario, the solutions are different. It's not that this fucks with my brain. It's all good, we got them. Now let's go. Okay, I can still hear him, but I think he might... Oh no, he's over there. Alright. Got him. These are a boss fight in the original, only in Ace scenario, but in the remake they were turned into these little enemies in the sewer. Come on. Move. There we go, we are done now. We're just gonna do the puzzle and then we're gonna have a little boss fight with Birkin, which will be done very, very, very quickly. And yeah, then we'll be in the lab. Did I get that zombie? Yeah, I did. Cool. Hey, buddy. Okay, so solution. Bishop, Rook, Knight. Cool. No. So we got Bishop, Rook, Knight, King, Queen. Got it.
Alright, Sherry. On my way.
We got this, everybody. We got this shit. Let's go. Let's pick up some heals just in case, but honestly, we should be pretty fine throughout the remainder of this run. Oh, I forget what the solution is. Yeah, what's that? I have to really write that down. I keep saying it every time I do it. I just keep forgetting to write it down. Because for Leon, he has like two, he has to do like do that twice, in different situations. So, doing this generally will make him decide to come down here. But really, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay, now it is. So I used to throw a grenade, but the last couple times I've done that, it didn't do anything. It's like I almost thought they like hatched it out or some shit. It would be very weird, but they didn't. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Dodge. We dodged him. It's fine. I'm gonna pick up this one side weapon just in case the Ivies grab me, because they can kill me in one hit. So we'll just down him a lot. Wait for that to be used. Not yet. Because if his health is drained enough, you can do this in one hit. Don't have to do it twice. Yeah, this fight, it can be really like hit or miss. It can either be really good, you take maybe no damage, you know, no problem. But then sometimes, yeah, it just kills you. Like, it's really, it's interesting. Sometimes I've like lost, like my only deaths would be like to this fight. It's very random how it works.
This is taking forever.
Like, it shouldn't be like hard, but like it is. It's very weird. But yeah, I always dread it too when I'm like doing marathons. If it's like, well, runs, I should just say, without infinite weapons, because like, yeah, like to get the S+ rank, on hardcore, if you die, you have to reload from the last save file. Otherwise, like, you lost your run pretty much. So to get S+, you have to save 3 times. So I'd always save before Birkin 1, before that fight, and then before his 3rd fight, because that fight can go either way. Like,
You're gonna be fine.
you know. So I always save just in case. But lately I've been going, I don't think I've died to him in ages. Definitely not on stream, which is good. The only time I've died in this game was, I think, to, it was a stupid way. I can't remember now. But it was a stupid way.
check everything. There's no turning back.
But yeah, now we are heading to the lab. Let's go. Now she's wearing a jacket that we were not wearing at all in this game. I guess, well, I remember, for Leon, what costume should he wear, guys? Should he wear his remake costume, his original, the 98 model, Sheriff, Noir, and I think there's another one, I can't remember. So it turns out I've had to open the background, just got touched something. Oh, no, Tyler, no. Not all your data, no. He's okay. Good thing it's a weekend. Just, you know, use Wi-Fi. It's all good. All good. Data speed slow to 1.5 megabits per second to 200. That sounds terrible. That sounds very bad. Very slow. Okay, this zombie likes to be somewhere, so we'll just... Too bad, did I kill him? Okay, cool. He likes to be a pain in the ass sometimes.
This should come in handy.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. We took his foot off. So like my internet all the time. Still better than our... Oh, is that really better than our old internet? What the fuck? That's okay, you don't need to watch me. It's all good. It's all good. I probably won't be finished by the time you get home. I might still be streaming. So you just watch me when you get home. So we're just gonna go in the east area. Some puzzles we gotta do, but again, we can do this section rather quick because of our big gun. Our big gun. So yeah, I'm not sure if this is a PB. I can't fucking remember what my time is. Because they're all like around the same, they're all like 54, 55, 56, or like, you know, it kind of is all over the place. I know I have like a time on my about section, I just don't remember what difficulty that was attached to. I only came to our area in the last unit bit. It sucked for the first year of having it here. Nah, that's pretty good, I think. Dispensing solution. So now we can just make the solution and cool it down in a minute. Get rid of that fuckboy. Let's do this.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
So the solution here, at least, I don't know if it's like the proper one, but what I find very easy is red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. We were actually one of the first Victoria to get NBN, but fixed powers. Yeah. Feels bad. I hear him. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we're just gonna rock it. Rocket. Heal the lector bitches. Get this guy. Just go and grab the device to power up the lab. Then we're gonna be able to cool the solution. Use it, grab the chip, and yeah, get the antigen for Sherry, fight Birkin, and you know, be in the game pretty much. GG's. Let's do this. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I don't know if I killed a second licker. I did not. Did I get him? Oh shit. Got him. Got him. We got him. It's all good. Don't worry. He wasn't gonna jump us. And there we go. We're just gonna head back over here and freeze the dispensed solution. One of the unfortunate things about the B scenario here is it is just the exact same. Just puzzle solutions are different. And as Leon, you just encounter Ada and, like, you know, you do shit a bit different. But for the most part, it is exactly the same, which, again, just makes it just such a shame. Because, like, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen me play 2 original, and, like, how, you know, different it is. Like, Claire and Leon fight different bosses, different, like, you're still doing the same things, like, you know, point A to point B, but it's different. But here, it's just, like, the exact same thing, which is what makes me not sometimes run the second scenario in, like, marathons or just playthroughs in general, because, like, I'm just doing the exact same thing. Like, it just gets, like, it just loses its, fun after a while. But like, I will do the second scenario. I will be Leon in a couple minutes. Like, you know, his story is fun too. It's just like I am doing the exact same things again. But we're almost done now.
So much for the weed infestation.
Someone say weed?
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
Your actions have been logged and you may be subject to disciplinary measures. What am I doing? Let's just heal because I'm on yellow-ish. Fine. It's like another weird thing, which, like, it's not a big, like, what's the word? Buzzkill or whatever, but there's no yellow caution. Oh shit. It's just, like your fine status is just like a yellowy green, which, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but like I know it probably would annoy the purists out there. That's all good. That right there, what just happened, was why I equipped the flash grenade, because if I had gotten grabbed there and I didn't have any side weapons, I would have died. Like, you can't, like, this checkpoint was like just there, so it's not like I lose many, like, you know, much time or whatever, but they can be pretty toxic. Oh, 60 megabytes per second. So yeah, we're almost done the first scenario. Let's go. That was done pretty quick. Let's do this shit. Megabits, I wish. Oh, megabits. Right. Yeah, I get confused with what's what sometimes, so don't mind me. So now we're in Birkin's lab. the shame in this game. Like there's this G sample, there's the antiviral agent for Sherry. It's just there, but in the original you have to actually make it for Sherry. In the A scenario though, in the B scenario for Claire, Sherry doesn't get infected. So that whole like subplot doesn't exist.
Class A detected.
Should be dead in a second. Oh shit. I should be dead in a second. Okay, I'm gonna be safe here. Got him. Ba 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 ba.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Ending quarantine. Oh, we wish, don't we?
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yes, now I head back to Sherry, and the game's gonna be over very soon. Let's go. What's our time on? Okay, yeah, don't think this is gonna be a PB, but it'll be, you know, under an hour at least. So, not bad, not bad. Run, Claire, run. Run, Claire, run. Run, Claire, run.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
So in the cutscene, Sherry's mom dies.
Have to go.
But it's okay. She gave us a chip. We can leave. It's all good. We can get the fuck out of here.
Attention.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So we're gonna kind of have to wait until we're at the bottom here. It's all good. They're gonna talk for a little bit, so we'll just listen to them talk, I guess.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
Glad I met you too, Sherry.
Glad I met you too, Sherry.
Can't even see your little face. My gigantic rocket launcher is covering you. Okay. Now we got the amazing escape theme. It sounds so good. It's like another reason why I like to use the soundtrack. Yeah, Claire's escape theme is like not bad. Leon's is like mwah, top tier. But this is just can't beat this. Let's run. Yeah. I have a lot of. I don't even need these herbs. I'm just picking them up for no reason at this point. But it's all good. It's all good.
Of course. Stupid.
So now I just gotta wait for Sherry to do this.
Sherry, what are you?
We're gonna get 2 of these guys. But I can at least kill 1 straight up the bat. And then this one's just gonna go. Whee! Got him. And pretty much they are dead when they look like this. That's when they are dead. If you don't have the rocket launcher, 2 flame rounds usually does the job, and the flamethrower just keep going until they are looking like that pretty much. See, look, she's right there. And then all of a sudden, right here, when you need to look at this, it's like there is no way she could have gotten there that quick. But whatever. Let's not talk about the inconsistencies here. Let's do this. Let's fuck up Birkin and have some fun with him. Okay, I'm gonna actually need to make some space. There, all good. I don't even need that, but I need to have 2 slots for the plugs in here. Okay, so once we're done with this, we're gonna move on to Leon's second run. And then after that, I'm gonna play 3 Remake and finish off the marathon with Resident Evil 4 Professional Difficulty, New Game Plus, using that PGA weapon. So, yeah. Another long stream, for the most part, but it's all good. It's a nice chilled stream. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. Why can't you just die? He made a sound, but he didn't even run. Pathetic. Birkin, pathetic. Yeah, fucking him up though. He is just burnt to crisp. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. No. Never mind. Not yet. Oh no, here we are. Okay. Got him. Bitch is dead. We did it. Yeah, I don't think that's a PB. I'll have to like double check, but probably not a bad time. But yeah, I feel like I gotten like 55 or 56 on for Claire Standard, but I'll write it down just in case. I'll have to like go through photos to figure that one out, but that's all good. That's all good. We PB'd Resident Evil 1 Remake just before, so, you know, that's fine. I seem to be PBing like 1 or 2 games per marathon at this rate. Okay. To every story, blah 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 blah, copyright. So yeah, now we're gonna do Leon, B, and yeah, let's have some fun. Oh yeah, costume. Alright. Win a game. Let's me. Okay, for Leon, so we got his casual outfit, police, him injured, his classic outfit, 98, Noir, and Walking Dead. So, what costume, guys? Should he be Rick from The Walking Dead? Should he be Sebastian from The Evil Within? His original model? Classic costume injured or just not injured? Or remake costume injured, non-injured? Or just casual? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Come on, guys, what are we thinking? Well, I guess I could just do this as well. And wait, what did I get? Oh, classic police. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We did it. He's classic police. Don't worry. Don't answer. We did it. We chose.
I hope you made it here.
Oh, 98. Okay. I'll do 98 then. I do like this. It's a shame Remake 3 didn't like incorporate Jill's character model. It's like, come on. Missed opportunity, guys. Come on. But all good. We did it. We did it. I love it. It's like, this is 1998 Leon Kennedy and we're in a fucking 2019 video game that looks fucking beautiful, and you got this monstrosity right here. That's great. It looks great. So all we're gonna do is grab our rocket launcher. Oh, wait, I need a key too. I lied. No, not that, Leon. You fuck. Oh, he's getting dressed. Look at him. In his. Oh no, I don't want that. Why are you picking up stuff I don't need, Leon? What is wrong with you? It's cool. It's cool. Got him. Oh shit. Oops. No. Shut the fuck up, you screaming bitch. Stupid zombies are so mean to me. Get rid of him because he'll always like nip my legs. So in the B scenario, you go through this section, but for Leon, you go through here, like, both times. But for Claire, you have to go here. In her second scenario, to grab this. And that's probably confusing that I keep calling it B scenario and second scenario, like, but it's practically the same thing. You know what I mean. Eat pixels, bitch. Exactly. Piece of shit. I need a heal. Can I get him now? I don't know if that did anything. I don't even know, actually. Did I get this zombie? Okay, cool. There's at least a herb here, so we're fine. It's all good. Pretty much with the second scenario, it's the same in the original too. You can just do shit immediately. So like, I could go to the SARS office like right now. If you're going for the Magnum, like you can get that immediately. Like there's so much shit you can just do straight off the bat. That makes this run quicker. But the caveat is that places that you thought were safe are no longer safe. You got a liquor in this hallway here, just like in the original. And a tyrant is on your ass. He's on your ass immediately.
What?
Did I get him? Okay, cool. So there are some differences, but yeah. For the most part, it is the exact same copy-paste, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. It's still a great game, despite the second scenario's shortcomings. But 3 Remake, we will get there. You're just joining us. I'm doing a marathon. I had finished Remake about 2 hours ago, an hour ago, whatever. I just finished Claire's first run. Now I'm doing Leon. I'm gonna do 3 Remake next, and then I'm gonna finish off the marathon with Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty. New Game Plus with the PGA gun. That's pretty much for marathons. I intend for them to be fun runs, so I always would use infinite weapons or just, you know, have fun with it. I'm not a serious, like, speedrunner or anything. I speedrun to have fun. And if that's what you like, then give us a follow if you haven't already. So going through here, we're gonna quickly go into SARS office, grab the battery. There's no liquor here now because we're gonna get the tyrant in a minute. But it's okay, don't worry about the big guy. He wants to give us a hug, but unfortunately for him, we don't want a hug. We don't want a hug from him. We don't want hugs from tyrants, okay? And pretty much, also, in this scenario, you can just immediately go after Birkin. So I'm almost at that point, and we've been playing for 5 minutes. And there goes his hat, exactly. But good, we bought some time, like, again, like 30 seconds or so. But he's gonna hear this explosion. I stand there to prevent that bookcase from tipping over, because that happens, and then normally there's a zombie there, and with the lickers, it just, it could be torture. No, that's not it. That. We got it, it's all good. Okay, now we can just head to the main hall and be done with this part for now. Hey, buddy! He wants to eat another rocket. I'm not gonna not give it to him. He wants stars. I'll give him stars. Oh, okay, I thought that zombie was already dead. Not dead. All good. All good, we got him. We got him, it's all good. See, we're good now. We can now fight Birkin's first form again. Let's go. And because it's a beast scenario, he has no attachment to Marvin there, so like he doesn't react to him being a zombie because he doesn't know him. But if we're doing Leon first, then like yeah, he does feel bad. But not today. Not today. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so yeah, now we'll fight Birkin again. It'll be a very quick fight. Yeah, enjoy. And with Leon, he doesn't encounter Sherry at all, so we're gonna hear Birkin up here. And we're gonna encounter Ada very, very soon. Let's do this. Hey, buddy. Got him. The blocky hand. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's like 10 out of 10. Look at that shit. I love when games do this, when they bring back like the skins from classic games, like Tomb Raider. I believe it was Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so the recent one in the trilogy. Like you can yeah, be Lara Croft's model from like the PS1, PS2. Like it is so cool. And, like that game's gorgeous as well. So like playing that game when you're in I think like the Amazon jungle, you're like. Or maybe you're in Peru. You're in Peru. I can't even remember anymore. But like you're in South America, and it's just like, and you got Tomb Raider 1 Lara. It just looks funny. Minecraft edition. Now this is perfect. Look how okay, can't see his face. Look how beautiful he is. He is gorgeous. Look at that nose. Oh, look at him. We think Chris is a fuckboy. No. Leon right here. He is a true fuckboy. Look at that ass. Look at that stupid ass. What's wrong with his fucking body? This is funny.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Like, honestly, I never actually looked at his ass because I'm not, I guess, weird. But that doesn't look right. Nothing about him looks right now. He is fuckboy. He is the ultimate fuckboy. So Ben got killed in the cutscene. Feels bad. Need to go back through the police station, do the same puzzle we did before as Claire with the orange boxes, and then we're gonna get the key card again. be able to escape from here, and yeah. That's pretty much it. The only difference is that Claire never went through that section, and Leon never goes through to Chief Iron's office at all. Kind of in keeping with the original, but not so much. But with Leon, we don't need the diamond key at all. So I'm not going to get that. And instead of lickers, we have dogs here. Because I didn't point it out today, but the lickers in here were actually eating those dogs, which I find interesting. And we have to crank, so we can actually go through here, which as Claire couldn't do before, because we couldn't grab the crank. So like, there are some differences, for sure, but again, you're finding the exact same bosses, doing the exact same thing, for the most part. But the only difference in regards to bosses is your final boss. Leon always fights the Tyrant, Claire always fights Birkin's fourth form. Like, that's always like a consistent thing, but yeah. Hey, I got it right. That was just a guess. I always forget what these solutions are. Hey, buddy. Run, Leon. Run, 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 Leon. Run, run. Gotta be careful with these dogs. I like to kind of zigzag. Sometimes that does, like, you know, make them not bite you, but not all the time. Sometimes it's like they know. The dogs know. It's like with Nemesis the other day when I spawned him, and I ran to the save room. Kept saying, you know, he'll spawn somewhere else, blah blah blah. And then he just doesn't. He was just right out there. It's like he knows. He watches the streams. Piece of shit, Nemesis. Oh, that was funny though. I think I did clip it because I thought that was just the best thing that could have happened. We got like 3 or so zombies here, so we're just gonna do that. Murder their asses. 2 of them, I guess. Yeah, or dead. He is getting ragdolled. So now, what we can do is go up here. So we're going to put the fire out just like we did before. And we're going to be in the section where Iron's office is. We just can't go in because Leon doesn't get the heart key in this game. And Claire never gets the spade key either. So yeah. Downstairs, we never need to go down there at all. It's just, in the B scenario, I forget what's in there. But for the box to, get the weapon in the STARS office is in there. In A scenario. But in the B scenario, that box is, like, just outside the STARS office. It's just right there. For Leon, these stairs break? I think it's fucking mean, game. Why you gotta be so mean? Ah, and Leon can also go in here. Whereas before, Claire couldn't. It was barricaded, but now the barricades are off. Got him. Misty, no. You were the chosen one. Oh wait, oops. Might want to do this. There you go. Oh good, now we put the fire out and the tyrant's gonna spawn again. And we're just gonna have to arm for a bit. Now I've said this before on the stream, like early on, so I don't think you guys would not have been watching at that point. But when I first did this scenario, like, I never spawned a tyrant until this point. And like in this run, he spawns the second, like once you're out of STARS office, if you head towards like the library, like he's there, like straight up. And like I never encountered him, I never heard him, like nothing, like because you can hear his like footsteps and everything, like generally. but I just didn't hear him at all. So when I played the like B scenario again, I think it's Claire or something, and he was there, I was like so fucking confused. Like, he wasn't there before, what the fuck? And then I played Leon again, and yeah, turns out I just did not hear him at all, didn't see him at all in the beginning of my B scenario run. I think it's hilarious. Now, the game was pretty loud too. Like, I think I was the only one at home at that point, so like, you know, it wasn't quiet or anything. Just very funny that that happened to me. Oh shit! Oh, I got him. Got him. Piece of shit. Oh, oops. This park can be very dangerous with the liquor, zombies, and tyrants, but it's all good. We got this. The tyrant's pretty far away. We can just leg it. Although no, my luck is just gonna come up here. Yeah, it's just strange that I just never. Like, he would have been there too. Like, it's not like, I don't think it was my game bugging out. I just never heard him. So I was genuinely surprised when I played it and he was here. Oh shit. Okay, we're lucky. I don't know, I can't explain it. But I thought it was just funny to bring up. Oh shit, hi Zelda. She's back. The cat's back. So like, you can hear the music now. Like, granted, I was using the remakes soundtrack, but that song's pretty like cool. Like, I would not have not heard that at all, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, I didn't kill all the zombies here, did I? I don't even know. All good, let's do this as quick as we can before the tyrant comes in, because this part could be a bitch to do when you have him just coming in, dex you, and then you have to run around, shoot him. It's just, yeah. It could be painful. Speaking from experience, it can be horrible. Oh, she's still alive. Okay. Like, you can hear his footsteps. Like, I just don't understand why I never noticed him. I must have done that section, like, so fast. Like, I would have had to have just frickin', like, went to SARS office last, and then just go the other direction and just, I don't know, head to Birkin immediately. Like, clearly that's what I did. I wish I could remember, but I played this game so many times, I just, oh shit, I forgot to grab the thing. I just blank on some things, but I guess that's a good thing about streaming, because maybe for some games I will stream my first playthrough on, like remakes, for example, because the thing about new games is I just worry if people come in the chat and just, you know, spam like spoilers and shit, and I really don't want to deal with that. But if it's a remake, I reckon that could be fine, because like, you know, I played the original, so, you know, it's like, oh, you gotta tell me, oh, Lewis dies in 4 remake, haha. It's like, yeah, no shit. Dies in original, like, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? So it might be some occasions where I would stream my first proper playthrough on some games, but yeah. Like, I know I could just ignore chat, or like say, okay, I'm not gonna reply, but I know I'll feel mean. It's like, you know, we'd all be excited for whatever it is, and I don't want to come off as a bitch. But for 2 years from now, if 4 remake is real, it's probably gonna come out in 2 years, so who knows what will be of this community. Hopefully it'll be bigger. Fingers crossed. Okay, yeah, all good. Just blanked for a second there. All good. This is a quick way to get back down to this section. Here is music. I don't know where he is. He's probably on the third floor, so we're fine. Oh, I can hear him. It would be hilarious if he was just here. Like, that could be a funny thing. Like, that's what they probably should have done. Like, with his AI. Like, the more times you play it, have him learn like the route you take. So then when you go to your comfort like route, he's just there and it's like, fuck. That would have been so cool. Probably too advanced, but I reckon that would have been sick. Because I always go this way, so it would have been funny if Like his AI learns that and just completely catches you off guard. That would have been sick. Favorite game of 20 I'd be doing for. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I would want to do. But Shell Mellow said like it might be better to stream my first playthrough. Because then, like, you know, it's a brand new game, so like everyone would want to be watching that, and obviously, if they chose to watch like, my stream on a brand new game, like that could be good. But like, yeah, I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. Like, it could be very like good. It could be like a really good stream for me, or yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But what the plan initially, what I was thinking is like, I'd play it off stream the first time, and then I say like I stay up to midnight to play it, and then say I play 5-6 hours, whatever. I'd sleep, and then I reckon I would, like, you know, second I'm up, I would just stream it like non-stop, like do like trophy, you know, runs or whatever. I reckon. Okay, I'm being dumb. How do I do this one again? Oh, it's like that. Don't mind me. Just don't tell anyone you've ready. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Oh, there we go. Like, I don't know. Again, that's years from now, I think. And who knows what my Twitch channel is even like. What it would be like in 2 years or so. Again, I know I could just turn chat off, but then again, I would feel bad for, you know, not talking to you guys or anything. Because it'd be like, you know, what's the point of streaming then if I'm just gonna be playing it quietly, you know? May as well just play it by myself at home. Like, in a lounge room or whatever, but yeah, it's all good. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. When it comes to brand new games coming out that we know the dates of, I don't think there's nothing that I really care about at all. Yeah, that too. That actually is a good idea. But it's like you know, because you could bring in you can get new like viewers from doing like, you know, first time playthroughs and shit. Like it's a very like, it's a dilemma.
Is that the intel you needed?
But yeah, it just depends on how the growth of the channel is then too. If I think it's fine and like I'm very happy with it, then yeah, probably yeah, follow or sub only chat for sure. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Again, remakes I think are safe because for the most part, I would have obviously played the original, so it's like, what can you spoil for me? And look at the rocket launcher. That looks nice. Nice in-depth look at our launcher. For like Resident Evil 9, for example, or whatever brand new Resident Evil game comes out next, that I think that would just be first playthrough for myself, and then immediately after just play it again on stream, and just do some trophy hunting. That's pretty much what I do. I play it on normal the first time, and then I'll check out the trophy list afterwards, and then I get like, you know, if I miss all files, so I get all files, collectibles, whatever. I'll do it on easy. And then at that point, if I hadn't already figured out like kind of like a speed run route, that's what I would do on like the second, third playthroughs, and then I'll go to the hard difficulties because that's a trophy, finishing, you know, the hard difficulty in the game, and then just kind of go from there. Just need some good mods. That too. I feel like at that point as well, I would definitely have more than 2 mods. I'd have 2 moderate, like more than 2 for sure. Again, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're probably 2-3 years away from a potential 4 remake, so yeah. It's all good. Yeah, there's no new games coming out that I really am interested in.
Again? chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Wait, look at that cat. Here we got. It's the alligator guys. It's from Resident Evil 2. Remember? I like how if you use the classic soundtrack, it's his like the original sounds too of the alligator. So in the same roles, like or whatever. I think it's funny. Run, Leon! Run! Run! Run, Leon! Run! Run! Run, Leon! People are like annoyed that this was what the alligator was relegated to, but it's like you do the exact same thing in standard game, like anyway. Like, yeah, you can fight him. It's
Chew on that. Son of a bitch.
it can be annoying and take a lot of ammo away from you, but for the most part, a lot of us just let the tank down, put it in his mouth. Pew! It's literally the exact same thing. Run from him, blow his head off. Like what more do you want? Capcom almost did it, like add the alligators. I think it was just like fans, like we were told that it wasn't gonna be in, and then everyone was angry. So then they added it in. And it's like, I think that's fine.
People into monsters, not reptiles.
Yeah, like the alligator wasn't exactly a big part of the original anyway. It was just there randomly, like, fucking hell. We're gonna play as Ada pretty soon.
Umbrella sells monsters like that. To who? Our military?
She doesn't have a rocket launcher. Feels bad.
They don't sell the monsters.
They sell the viruses that make them.
And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
That makes a difference. That comment, like, no. Annette is like, she isn't even that ruthless. Like, what are you trying to say, Ada? What's wrong with you? Trying to say a human woman is scarier than a giant alligator. Alright.
You can run,
Okay.
Annette, but you can't hide.
Secret weapon time.
It's secret weapon time.
It's secret weapon time, everyone. Secret weapon time. Where are ya? Go, Ada. Go, 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 Ada. Go, go. Look, we got the cockroaches. They're from the original too. Some human women, definitely. I mean, I guess it depends on the context, but like Annette's not what, you know, we have to worry about in this game, you know? So it's Ada's comments just seems a bit like, huh? Like her husband's way more dangerous. What's wrong with you? For the most part, I tend to not kill most of these zombies. Like, you don't need to. Like, you're kind of quick enough to just outrun them for the most part. The Ada section's pretty short. No, not the lunch. Okay, this guy might grab me. Oh yeah, he's gonna grab me. I can't be fucked to shoot him. That's all good. It's all good. Ada doesn't get any heals in this section, so playing this on hardcore difficulty can be pretty spooky. But you can get a flashbang and some like hang on bullets, so it's not like you're completely fucked. But you get no heal, so on hardcore, 2 bites you're dead.
Always been good at running, Annette. Even that.
And unfortunately, the tyrant decides he wants to
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
chase us. On hardcore, he runs faster, so like this section it can be intimidating, but in general, he never gets to you. Like, you're already out of his part. Bad time he's even in the room. Freaking cat. What is it with cats and just cleaning themselves on camera? Like, Jesus Christ. For you to see a foot just standing up. It's just funny. Go Ada. Go, go, go Ada. Go, go, go Ada. Go, go. And now we got the wristband. We did it.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G. I'm not the only one after it.
What's that, bitch?
Realize that.
And you won't die alone.
Alright. Wait, I can do this now. Okay, all good. We have plenty of time, don't worry. Ada isn't gonna die. It's all good. Got him.
She knows what she's doing.
Visitor clearance confirmed.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking out the stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
First, please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Bye-bye. Oh, that looks funny. A almost realistic looking jacket on a PS1 model. That looks great.
Ada, where are you?
Tis funny, tis funny. What time are we on? Okay, so half an hour. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Gonna be finished with this game in about 25-ish minutes. And I might have another quick break. There's another 1 minute break in between games. Just eat something super quick. And then, yeah, I'll be back for Resident Evil 3 Remake. And that should be again another like 50-ish minute run. And then we'll finish off with 4. Let's go. So for Leon, you head through, like you come through the sewers in a different way. His leg. That looks funny. What's up, Zelda? Zelda's just sitting in front of me now. I'm such a cute kitty. But now we're in the same part now. Yeah, it's in keeping with the original because you go into the sewer 2 different ways. As an Well, so I am at the end. I will be finished in about 20 minutes. So if you don't want to see anything, then I would suggest coming back in 20 minutes. Otherwise, like again, I'm skipping cutscenes. I'm not, you know. But yeah, 20 minutes. I'll be back. I think at the 4-hour mark is when I will be finished. Okay. So, yeah, it's all good. Okay, it's all good. I'm rushing through this. Like I'm speedrunning it. So it's all good. Yeah. See you then. Yeah, next is 3. Let's go. And I'll try and, you know, have positive opinions on the game, but, like, sometimes you can't help it. Like I do with this in 1 Remake. I'll talk about, you know, its original, you know, comparatively. And, with 3 Remake, it just, you can't help but rant. But I always try to talk about the positives. More than the negatives, but yeah, sometimes you just can't help yourself. But on my September 28th stream, oh boy, that'll be my first time playing them back to back, like ever. I've never played 3 original and then 3 remake, so I imagine that could be a ranty stream. But again, I'll try and be positive about it. There's not much we can do about it. You know, the game is what it is. Oops, 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 oops. No, 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 no. Okay. Did I? Alright, cool. all good. If he grabbed me, I don't have a side thing, so he would have poisoned me. That would have been bad. But we're good, we're good. We'll grab this side pack. And just like before, we'll just grab this and then just head on down. This is a quick way to do this section. Got him. Guess Zelda, just stand up and be in my way. Ah, you fucking kid. Oh, it's okay. She's so pretty. So pretty. So pretty much everything's just the same here, with the difference being the chest plug puzzle solution being different. There's the flamethrower in the next section, but again, don't need to worry about it. I don't give a fuck. And additional 2 zombies down here too. This one gets up when we come back through, and then there's another one just down here. It kind of keeps you on your toes, but again, still the same fucking story. No, you did it again. Dude, this is to kill the zombie. Okay, cool, we got him. Okay, all good. So yeah, we're almost done. And also in the lab, you get the device to power up the lab like immediately. So we can, yeah, get through that fairly quick. And yeah, same bosses, same boss. But we fight the Tyrant, which with the rocket launcher you can kill him in like a second. So it's all good. Oh yeah, you get extra zombie here too. So be mindful of that if you haven't done the second run yet. Pretty much this run is just like extra zombies where they weren't before. Like, I guess it's what they kind of thought. Oh, you know, we half-assed this scenario, but it's okay. Let's just add another zombie in here. It's all good. Like, no, it's not all good. How have I been live for almost 4 hours now? What the fuck? Time really does go by fast. I guess maybe it helps that I'm playing different games. Move. Yo, bitch. But yeah, we'll be finished just before the, I think at the 4-hour mark for this game. And then, 3 remake probably finished just before 5 hours. And then, yeah, 4, I have no idea how long that's gonna take. But definitely expect it to be the longest game in the run today. But that's fine. That's what a marathon is, okay? Long runs of multiple games. Let's go. Oh shit. Why didn't you die? I was hoping he would be dead. It's all good. That's not what I want to do. Don't put your rocket away. You fuckboy. I did grab both. Okay, cool. Just double checking. So, we are almost done. About 20 minutes. So here, this solution is very different. So it's queen. No. Bishop. Yeah, full professional with the super gun. Yeah. So yeah, it would definitely be quicker than like 5 hours, like it was yesterday. But still, like I just have no idea how long this takes. I've never done a proper full, you know, playthrough with that gun, so obviously it'll be quicker, like no matter what. But it still could be like 2 hours, 3 hours. Like I could still die. Like the fish boss fight, like I can't use that gun. I have to harpoon the fish. If I don't have enough heals at that point, then like, you know, we could be there all day. So like, there is a lot of factors, but I know it'll be fun, which is why I added it to the run today. It's gonna work today? Okay, it worked now. And you're always safe to stand here. Like he's always just he's always in that animation, so he could never hurt you. You only died once. Yeah, that's actually I did pretty well. I think the last couple times I have done that fight, I died way more than once. But still, it could really be, it can be touch and go. Like this fight, like we were talking about before, this fight is just, you know, it can be very easy, or you can just die. Like, it's like no in between. Get down. It's all good. We got this fucker. Once again, I'll pick this up in case Ivy's picked me up, grab me later. So, got him. It's all good. We did it. GG's. Actually, just checking. Do I even have a time on here? Neon second. 1 hour. Okay, so that's standard. So again, I have no idea what my time is. I think it is 50 something on under my PBs, but I don't remember.
Where'd you get that?
Anyway, almost there.
So yeah, we're just gonna head to the cable car. Ada's a bit slow, but once we get there, she just, you know, spawns in. So that's all good. Go, Ada. Go, 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 Ada. Go, go. You're fucking slow, slow. Okay. And we're into the last bit of the game. 57:41. Okay. Yeah, I could probably beat that. I feel like I haven't tried Leon, like, second run on standard that much. What's the time on now? Maybe. I can maybe beat it. Let's fucking do this. This part is about 10 minutes, so if anything, I could probably get like a 55 something. But again, generally the base scenario is the fastest one to get through. But again, we can do things in this section way quicker than you can in the first scenario, so yeah, I probably could PB. GG, let's go. So again, we can just run. 3 zombies get up, but you got the one who's just eating ass. She's always eating ass. Let's not bother her, okay? We're gonna grab the chip here again, but heading out. Again, the thing to power up the lab is just literally past the double doors. Oh, big ass doors. So we can do everything way quicker. It's probably like oops. It's just quicker. you probably say like, if you're comparing the lab sections in both scenarios, we'll probably say 5 minutes or something. Maybe, give or take.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright
But
in the
there it is.
East
It's just
area.
down there now. So we can power up the east area immediately, and don't have to go upstairs to that room to grab it, because it's not, you know, don't need to go in there anymore. So we can just get the solution, make it, and freeze it immediately, and then just come back through, and then we're over this side. So yeah, let's do this shit. And then after the tyrant, we do have to fight Birkin in the train. But that part, you know, piece of cake. If I remember to, I'll actually let the final cutscene play it, and that's when I'll use that time to quickly eat something. Hey, buddy. So this is 5, 8, 3, 1. 2, 0, 4, 8. That's how I remember it, just as if they were numbers. Otherwise, I just blank. Let's go. Okay, I think we got him. And then the solution here is blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. So just a bit different because it's a different amount you need to do.
Adjust amount of solution to match
There's a lot more you have to like make now. But I'm pretty sure this room looks a bit. Actually, no, never mind. I lied. Yeah, clever, exactly. Like, it's just easier because again, like, there's a lot of patterns there, so you could, you know, just misremember. So yeah, just go by that. Just pretend those are numbers, and then just yeah. Oh, I didn't kill him, you fuckboy. Okay, I guess, yeah. I'm off shooting at him. That would make sense. It's all good, it's all good. So yeah, because we have the thingy, we can just do this now. Fuck those zombies off. Single modulator. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, it's Earth, wasn't it? Fuck, I forgot. Okay. I'm making music. Hi. Oh. Let's go. Damn. I don't think I killed him. Ah, well. It's so good, it's so good.
You have 5 new messages.
I'm not Dr. Lee. I'm Dr. Leon. Dr. Leon, get it right. Now we got the herbicide and we can leave. Go back upstairs and use it. Let's go. Okay, 48 minutes, so we got 9 minutes to PB. Let's go. Oh, I did kill it. But I didn't kill this one. I didn't really get him. I didn't think I did. It's all good, not complaining. Let's all go, let's all go. We're on a schedule. Let's do this. Let's do this shit.
That did the trick.
Let's go, Leon. Go, go, Leon. Go, go. Oh. Well, these guys can get up. Because the tyrant breaks through once you pick this ship up.
And you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Having these guys get up to be... Oh, shit. Do I have any side? Okay, I do. I just don't want to grab by them. Oh, shit. No! He got in front of me! Oh, shit, he angry. He angry. That probably lost me, like, 5 seconds or something. That's all good. It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. He's still good, he's still good. Let's just ignore the time. We got this. Oh, I feel like it might be a 56, maybe. I don't know. I was like, I've been playing it fine, but I have made some little mishaps here and there. Like with Ada getting bit, I probably should have just, I don't know, shot him, but... And we never know, so we'll see. Yeah, this whole next bit is exactly the same. Let's grab the sample, and then come back through and fight Birkin again. Come on, come on. Oh my god, this thing could be annoying. Okay, almost there. There we go. Got it, let's go. Bioreactors room. We are going into the bioreactors room. Let's go. A little glimpse. We got 6 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be PP.
All right. Now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Run, Leon! Run, 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 Leon! Run, run! Come on, buddy. Got him. Cool. That went good. He didn't even go to us. With Claire, like, he actually... Like, we had to move. So that went good. It's all good. Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. That fight went pretty well. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom of the train level platform. All employees proceed to the emergency car on the bottom platform. That cutscene, Ada dies. Feels bad. Even though she ain't dead. She does somehow give you the rocket launcher, which would imply that I guess she must have the grapple hook on her and hooked onto something. Because no one would survive this fall. She's like human. She doesn't have powers, you know? No virus as far as we're concerned. So it's like, how did you survive this fall, you bitch? He's on fire. Oh shit. All employees proceed to the emergency car on the bottom platform. I want Ada to tell me that, not you, computer. Come on. Let's do this. Now we got the cool music again. Let's go.
Minutes until detonation.
Let's do this. Go, go. Let's do this. These guys get up and they could be annoying. It's all good, we got him. bum, bum. Let's go. Go, Leon. Go, 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 Leon. Go, go, go away. Tyrant. Go away. Tyrant. Got him. Minutes until detonation. No. Actually, no. What am I doing? Stupid thing. Still good. Still good. Again, the tyrant's gonna be dead in like a second, so it's all good. See, I wasn't kidding. Dead in a second. Piece of shit. Okay. One more fuckboy to deal with. And we're done. Let's go. And I'll let the cutscene play out while I quickly eat something. Fortunately, you have to wait for him to like expose his eye. So I could fire the rocket, you know, right now 1,000 times, but it's not really doing anything. Let's just marvel at his form. This looks fucking freaky. He doesn't look like an asshole anymore. In the song. Epic. I forgot how he got here. Die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die. Okay. Got him. Alright, so I'll just move over to this screen. And I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the final cutscene.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just. Oh, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just a city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Mom.
I am back. Hello, hello. Yeah, they all lived happily ever after. Exactly.
He was friendly.
Oh, I forgot Leon looked like that for a second.
So,
that looks
Is it
great.
over?
Is it over? Yes, Claire, it's over for 3 months for you, gal. The song's great, but I don't know if I'll get DMCA'd. Okay, yeah. I thought that was a 56. Not bad, not bad. GG's. Okay, we got 2 PBs, I think. Fuck yeah. GG's to me. GG's. Okay, so now just gonna do a little switch to 3. There we go. You can come back now, Oni. Where are you? You can come back. It's safe now. Okay, new game. Standard. New game standard. Well played. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this could be PB too. Like I'm not. Like I've never tried a proper speed run of this game. Same with Village too, actually. Like I did it for the trophy. I like finished under a certain amount of time. Then I might have maybe played it one more time, and then like I know I fucked up a lot of shit in that run. I can remember, and then like that was it. I just never went back to it. So Village, I don't even remember what my PB is, which is why it's not listed because I can't find the image. Otherwise, yeah, that will be a future game to PB as well. So we got our stars costume. We are stars.
What the hell is that thing?
Let's go. Wait, actually, just before I have to change the game. I forgot to change it. It's just so you know, people could, if they want to watch someone play Resident Evil 3, then you know, this is how they would see that. Okay, all good. All good, we got this. Let's go. December 24, all night club. That's nice. I think what makes people want to, that would want one remake to be remade again. It's just like, look at Jill. She's wearing the Stars outfit. It's like, imagine seeing this, you know, in the Spencer Mansion and all that. Like, that just sounds so tantalizing.
Okay.
Run, Jill. Run, Jill. Run. Sure. I don't know, it's pretty much just run today is like Jill Leon. That's funny.
Jill? Over here!
It's Brad! We found him! Hey, buddy.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like our play on steroids.
I get the rocket launcher later. There's a lot of just linear set pieces for a little bit before we can actually hit up a first item box, but it's all good.
How could this many people be infected?
Look how choppy those zombies look. One thing I don't get is if people like shat on Jill's like design, going all like, oh, Jill looks ugly, why does she look like that? It's like, no, like she looks pretty. What's wrong with you people? Like the model who, like, her face is based off of, like, she's, you know, doesn't look ugly. What's wrong with you people? People are just mean.
Parking garage.
Look, it's Dario from 3.
Sir, are you alright?
I'd rather starve to death than be killed by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Waiting to take you to safety.
He does say that in this game, but sorry, we're not gonna hear it. Leave me alone. In the original, Dario's voice actor also was Nemesis. I think he recently died, so feels bad. But in this game, Nikolai's voice actor is Nemesis. He does the mocap for Nemi and the stars and all that. I think that's pretty neat. He's also Heisenberg in Village, which you can, it's like blatantly obvious. You can just hear it. And Jill's voice actress, she's also in Village. She plays 2 characters. Yeah, people are jerks, exactly. Is this because Resident Evil 1 remakes, like face model, everyone they just want her. Like her name's Julia Voth. They just want her to be Jill forever. The fact that this Jill isn't her just made everyone just so toxic. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, They can't use her face again. The chick is getting old now. They use like young models now for like these game characters. Like, you know, Jill's 23 in this game. Like, you know, Julia Volk is like nearly 40. Can't really reuse her face. Like, get the fuck over it. If you want her so much, play 1 remake. Play 5. Play, you know, people would just, I don't know. People distract.
I think we're in the clear.
Well, look at sexy Carlos. We love sexy Carlos in this stream. We never get to see him much there, but we love sexy Carlos.
Hey, what do you know
Look at those guns.
Nothing. Never seen anything like it. But it's no
Run,
zombie.
Carlos. Run,
Knows what
run,
it wants
run,
and won't
Carlos.
stop till it
Run,
gets it.
run.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
Trying to get in front of him. He won't let me go in front.
UBCS
There.
for sure.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa,
Yeah, you piece of shit.
What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me.
Yeah,
But I'm
you
the
run
one at
into
the
me.
shelter. You come in? Come on. It's this way.
Run, Jill. Run, 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 Jill. Oh, sometimes you can like stay right in front of his path and he can just like pushes you all the way here, which is kind of funny. Oh, shit. But he doesn't want to do it today. He's being a meanie pants.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Yes, we have upstairs where our item box is, and we're gonna grab our rocket launcher. Let's go. No, Carlos, I don't care. So we're about to play the demo section of the game. Feels bad. No, because they released a demo like 2 weeks before this game came out. I think everyone's thinking, fuck yeah, you know, we're playing some part, maybe half an hour or so into the game, let's go. But oh no, 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 this is literally the first 5 minutes of the game. Feels fucking bad. Oh, the dodge, I did it. It's called a quick step, but nah, it's a dodge. Get it right, game. It's the same rocket launcher, but in here, like, you can't, like, spam shoot. It's like a 3-second, like, wait. Whereas in 2, you can just pretty much fire rockets simultaneously, you know, one after the other. But here, it's, a bit slower, which is quite a shame. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, shit. I tried to dodge. My bad. You piece of shit. It's all good. It's all good. I keep forgetting now, but I'm gonna try and, like, use this dodge to, like, get to certain places quicker. Because again, you know, it's fast. Not dodgy enough. Yeah. So you have to be pretty precise. Sometimes. Still cool though. It makes this game very fun to play. Which is why, in terms of gameplay, I prefer this to 2 Remake, because it's a lot more faster, and like, yeah, you can feel that Jill, you know, she knows how to fucking like operate. So she's an experienced police woman. Leon, it's his first day. Claire is just 19-year-old with some basic gun skills, you know. So playing as them is very, you know, slow, I guess. Like, they don't dodge. They can't dodge, goddammit. But yeah, that's one thing this game has going for it. Its gameplay is very fun. Yes, game, I know. The bow cutters are back.
Is someone in here?
Come back here, you fuckboy. He's gone. Where'd he go? He's a ghost. But doggies. We don't like doggies. Remember, everybody? We don't like doggies. This section could be fucking annoying as shit. Even with the rocket launcher, so I probably should have heals on me, which I don't, so yikes. The Dre Demos in this game, they're only in this one section, but they're still pretty toxic. Okay, Zelda's back. Hello. Meow. Yep. You happy with yourself? She looks pretty happy with herself. But hopefully his part, yeah, isn't so bad.
I was like, oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Let's go. Grab the lockpick, Jill. You're the master of unlocking. Why doesn't she always have a lockpick on her? She never has a lockpick on her. Like, someone who's the master of unlocking seems to be pretty useless. I kid. It's not even her lockpick from the original. What is this? It's lockpick from 7. I don't want the lockpick from 7. I hate it. Okay, so Drain Demos in this game can just fucking infect you. No, wrong way. I don't. We don't want vomit on this stream. Ooh, the dodge. Yeah, they die immediately. Like, you know, shotgun blast, like one blast, they're dead. It's just they're just painful. They infinitely respawn too. Like they're never, you know, dead forever. But yeah, again, this could be fine. I actually forgot I had the other 2 green herbs, so we should be fine. There are some in here too, like worst case scenario, but we're fine. We just gotta dodge. Got to dodge. Oi. It's all good. We're gonna do some here. Let's kill them. Oh, shit. Never mind. I guess we're not gonna kill them. It's just so gross. Again, glad they're only in, this section of the game. Oh, the dodge. Got him. Do it. So we got a green herb over there. It's okay. Let's just fire a rocket just in case. Oh, there we are. I can hear them. Like, yeah, they're just getting painful as fuck. So the quicker we get through this section, shit, the better. But we're done now. We're just gonna heal again, and then oh shit. Oh my god. Piece of shit. It's all good, we're done. We did it. Oi. They are so annoying. But it's alright. They're already in this section. Don't need to worry about them ever again. We had just enough green herbs, which is good.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Okay, all good. We are all good. Let's go. And then we're gonna have Nemi. We're gonna have Nemi. Charge. He dodges rockets, eh? Oh shit. No, no. Oh, wow. Low. GG's. Yeah, no more. Yeah, no more. That's not gonna happen ever again. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a no save run. Nemesis is smart. Like, he just dodges everything. For the most part. Oh, he isn't even there we go. We got him. It's all good. No rips. No. We got him. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is like the only time in the game where you can outrun him like this. Feels bad. It's all good. It is all good. Is he gonna come in here? Sometimes he comes in here. No? Okay. Now he's just gonna spawn in and fucking scare the shit out of me. Just wait. I guess I probably should make a detour. Just in here to grab a green herb. Because... Oh, okay, I'm in. That explains why I died. But she wasn't like holding her stomach or anything, so I thought she was just in yellow. Like, fine. Where is he? Okay, music's playing. There he is. Bye-bye. He doesn't come in here, so we're fine. We are all good, everybody. We are all good.
Alright, where are we headed?
That's far. Ra. Sa. 2, 3, 2.
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
So hard, guys. It's the hardest puzzle ever.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
How do you know that, bitch? Yeah. So these before yesterday was what I was talking about in regards to them now connecting Nemesis tentacle shit to the Plagas, which again is like very telling of a remake. Because why would you change that all of a sudden? It's interesting. Stop dodging, rocket. Piece of shit. Yeah, you better. Better fall down. If you don't down Nemesis there, he just like fucking jumps in here. It's cool, but it's like, ah! It fucking gets you sometimes. Get in. There we go. Got him. And that's the last time Nemesis chases you freely. Feels fucking bad. Kinda. I didn't lie, necessarily. Like, this part is just super linear, though. See, she said it! She said it! You can get punched here before she even says it, and then you never get the "you want stars" line. It's such a throwaway line. Like, come on, guys. Why wasn't it at the end? Oh well. But anyway, now we officially never get chased by him again. He is a cutscene simulator. Feels that that makes me so annoyed. Like you all saw me play 3 the other day. Like 8 encounters. You know, he's just chasing you throughout the city, and here it's just like once. It's just
Carlos, do you copy?
so fucking depressing.
Carlos.
But anyway, this whole sewer section is added to the remake. You're barely in the sewer. It's when you have to activate the switches to avoid the worm early on. Other than that, you're never in the sewer. Remember those hunted gammas, the blue hunters? This is a hunted gamma now. I think they look fine. I don't mind, like, you know, they don't look like hunters, which probably is the point. I felt like I was chased more. I was playing. Well, if it took you 8 hours, yeah, probably. But I'm saying that when you first play through, you would go through like all the rooms that are like locked with the like bolt cutters and lockpicks. Like you would, yeah, that's what I did too. Like you would, you know, actually look at the whole place. But for the most part, like he's barely on your ass. It just feels bad. Like as someone who was hoping for him to be like Tyrant in 2 remake, like it was just a massive disappointment. And they could have done so much with him. They just decided not to. They decided not to. I'm gonna get another one. Oh, wait, okay. So the Gammas here, yeah, they look very different. They are super susceptible to heat. So if you're not using a rocket launcher, flame rounds and like grenades are your way to go. Otherwise, they are just... Maybe you've had the death when they just eat you and you just bend backwards and it's like, so fucking painful. Yeah. So they can be pretty scary. But we are done with the sewer now. If you're not grabbing a grenade launcher and shit, be done fairly quickly. Okay, this feels a bit... Yeah, exactly. Even, in some instances, like, I'll bring it up when I do the siege section in the hospital, but, like, zombies that are, like, far, like, in the distance are just so choppy, and like, the frame rate is just so low on them. It's like, what the fuck? And again, comparatively to 2 Remake that came out the year before, it's like, it didn't have that problem. So it's like, what the fuck happened? Like, it was super rushed. And apparently, this is what makes me so annoyed. In the beginning of the game, so how like, Carlos saves Jill, like he uses the rocket launcher and Nemi, and then they go to the subway station. Originally, like he does that, and they were gonna go to the police station together, and you were gonna do shit in there. Jill, she was gonna be in the police station, and for some reason they fucked that off, and have Carlos and Tyrell go to the police station later, which is just like, so, like, what the fuck? In the original Jill goes to the police station. It's meant, you know, that's where Nemesis chases her from the STARS office. Like, oh my god. And it would have been nice too in this game. Like, she can be there, see all her like, co-workers, you know, all zombies, and Marvin might be bit by that point, so, you know, she could try and help him. Like, there's so much they could have done there. For some reason, they decided to scrap that and then just give us this. Like, yeah, you're really in the subway. There you go. It's like your first half of the game. That's just fucking gone. It's like, come on. I think even the voice actress for Jill has confirmed that there were scenes of like stuff that she recorded that were just never used. And she can't remember specifically what they are, or like for what scene they were for, but there was a lot of dialogue that she recorded that just isn't in this game at all. It's just a shame. But yeah. Like, that makes me angry, knowing that we could have had Jill and Carlos in the police station together instead of, you know, what we actually got. It's just, yeah. I just don't get why they felt the need to scrap that idea. It's so fucking stupid. But anyways, our first fight. I do like this though. Nemesis having a flamethrower. He doesn't have it in the original. I think this is pretty cool. It's a cool boss fight. The music that plays, which we're barely gonna hear because it's gonna be dead in a minute, is great. It has some like key like sounds from Resident Evil 2 original soundtrack. Which I fucking love that. But we're not gonna hear it. Feels bad. I destroyed that bitch. Oh shit.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
But yeah. And now we're gonna head back to the subway. And then we're gonna be at the clock tower. Like, we're almost done this game already. And like, this is just from me playing it. Like, yes, I'm like rushing through it, like, yeah, speedrun wise, but it's like, I'm almost done. I've been playing for 20 minutes, and I'm almost fucking done. When before, for 2 Remake, I was at the halfway point just after playing as Sherry and Ada. And then you got the sewer and the lab, so you still got 20 minutes. Like, it felt like, you know, I'm at the halfway point. But like, here it's like, I'm literally almost done. And I'm only at 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck? It's just ridiculous. Guess I'm ranting again. It's just a shame. Yeah, for someone who loves 3 original, like out of the trilogy, to get this, it is just like it is a big slap in the face. Which is why I do worry about a potential Code Veronica remake, because you just know that they are gonna half-ass it. They are gonna make it not, you know, what it should be, and that would just probably make me sour on Capcom, if anything. I just don't understand why they have to make everything so fucking lazily. But I like this though. I thought honestly, it kind of makes sense for him if he's gonna have a rocket launcher. Shit, it should be in like a kind of like a sequence like this, because realistically, if he's chasing you throughout the city, just in general, without the, like with the rocket launcher, it'll be fucking hard. But I don't mind this. This is fine. So hopefully they can learn from their mistakes. You'd hope, but I don't know. Like yeah, when you compare 6, like 6, no one liked 6. So then they made 7, which people did like, not me personally. So like yeah, they do learn from their mistakes, but they have to, like, besides they just don't like. But I don't know. Ooh, again, we'll see. But sometimes they just don't. Like they're working on DLC now for Village, and like I forget how they worded it, but pretty much it was worded as if like that was never gonna happen. It's like, we are now working on DLC. Like, please stay tuned. And it's like, you mean like you were never working on DLC? Like, Village, like it's a good game, but like it definitely, like look at 7. Like 7 has so much DLC, so it's like understandable to assume that that would be the case for Village as well. And like that was never on their plan. Like they just, people demanded it, so they're like, okay, yep, we're gonna work on DLC, guys. Lol. And you got Mercenaries mode. They brought back the Mercenary mode, the game mode, but you only play as Ethan, and like that's it. It's called Mercenaries, implying, you know, multiple characters, and they haven't even. There's nothing there, and if they were never gonna work on DLC, which, you know, that would mean that they were never gonna add to Mercenaries mode. So it's like, why even bring it back if you're gonna half-ass that too? You know.
Carlos,
Like Mercenaries, it is fun. I enjoyed it, but the whole point of it was to have multiple characters from the game or the series up to that point, different loadouts. Like Wesker would always have, you know, the knife, maybe 1 heal, or like, you know, and then some characters would just have the handgun, shotgun, 3 heals, or rocket launcher, magnum, 3 heals. Like there would be a certain loadout, like for you know, your character. But Mercenary in Village, it's just, you know, like you can buy it. Like you still have a certain loadout. Like you can choose if you want to, you know, use whatever. But it's still, you know, still kind of half-assed. It's like almost as if they just thought, yeah, we'll just chuck in Mercenaries. Let's shut them up because Mercenaries should have been in 3. In the original 3, you can unlock Mercenaries mode. You can play as Mikhail, Nikolai, and Carlos. Different loadouts. It's very fun. And that's how you can get the infinite ammos in the main game. Like, you can get the rocket launcher from finishing Mercenaries mode a bunch of times, because you get money when you complete it, and it depends on what your time is afterwards, how many like enemies you killed, if you lived, you know, all that. There's like variables to get you your money essentially, and like yeah, that's just not there at all. This doesn't make sense. So there's Brad. Feels bad. He bites Marvin. Which I think is a fine addition. I would have liked to have seen Brad get killed by Nemesis. I feel like everyone is in agreement there. But yeah. Don't know, don't care. Let's go.
Our intel's still worth a damn than Bard's in the STARS office.
Let's find him and take him
Oh
into custody.
yeah.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Capcom have just gotten lazy lately, I reckon.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
We know where the STARS office is, game. Come on.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Like, we should have. This should be Jill. 27 minutes. We are almost done. Come on. Come on. But what I will say, I do think it's cool that in the cutscene we see what happens to these zombies because they are also here in 2 Remake. And there's actually lickers in here, which is what I always thought should be the case. That there should be lickers in the police station if you're there the next day as Leon and Claire, and that there's lickers there. Like implied. Like there should definitely be lickers. So I like that. I think that's cool. I'll watch in 30. Assuming maybe.
T, you copy?
Yeah, I'll be
Real nasty in here?
I'll be on 4 in like half an hour. Seems that way. It's almost like they're experimenting with it rather than fully committing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't even know. I know Capcom's working on a lot of projects, but like, no one really told them to make 1,000 games. Like, you know? All of a sudden they seem to be wanting to make, you know, yearly Resident Evil games, which, it's like, you know, obviously I'd like to play a brand new, you know, game from my favorite franchise a year, but, like, I feel like that's just what's getting them. Like, maybe just space it out. Focus on the one game for, like, 4 or 5 years, however long it takes, and then work on the next game after it's done. Oh shit, what about you? Yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed. But DLC for Village is good, and oh shit. 4 Remake, if that's next, is, you know, good. But even that has a Mercenaries mode, and like, you know, but for a lot of people that's like the peak Mercenary mode. So, yeah. They probably won't even include it.
Copy that.
But yeah. Even this wall here, like, everyone assumed this was Nemesis. Because it's on the way to the STARS office, but no, it was just Carlos. Carlos did this. Like, okay, cool. It's pretty lame. We were all hoping that was Nemi, but it wasn't. But it's all good. Again, we are almost done, so we can move on from this piece of shit and go on to 4 again. Let's do this. And this game has an amazing soundtrack. Like, that's one thing it has going for it. That no one really talks about, to be honest. No one talks about the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack's fucking amazing. But again, that's also just biased because I like the original soundtrack as well. But look at this, look at this clock tower! Oh, can't wait to do some puzzles, can't wait to do the music box puzzle, the obsidian amber crystal puzzle, fucking, can't wait to see the spiders, dragon emails, let's go! I can't even joke about it, I'm angry. Like, I don't mind Nemesis dog form. I think it looks sick. It should have happened later. We should have been able to go in Clock Tower first, maybe, or do something around here, and then let it happen, you know? So it does become, you know, a four-legged thing later, like in the original. So, like, yeah, they should have just held off on it.
Carlos, you still there?
'Cause he looks fucking sick. Like, that looks cool. Yeah, no puzzles for me, exactly, yeah. Go fuck myself. I guess this thing with this game too, there's no puzzles. Like, that's the whole point of Resident Evil games early on, is just the hard puzzles, but no. Fucking hell. It's like they just think we're stupid or something, that we can't solve a fucking music box or some shit. It's like, come on. Like, how, we're not even, how dumb do you think we are, Capcom? Like, a lot of your fan base have been, you know, with this franchise since the beginning. So they're like, you know, 20 years older than they were when they first played 1, 2, and 3, like, you know? And I'm 24, but it's like, these puzzles, like, in the games, like, they're not fucking, it's not rocket science. In general, you could simplify them if you think we're dumb, but, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on about it. Like, the water sample puzzle, like, good thing that's going. That puzzle fucking sucks. I think it's in agreement, everyone hates the water sample puzzle. But, you know, the music box one's fine, the stone one's fine. Like, it's the RNG, like, factor that's just missing from this, which makes a lot of people, just, you know, even more annoyed. It's how random the original is. There's puzzle solutions. If you go one way, then you're going to trigger this cutscene, and then other way you encounter Nemesis here. There's just it's so random, which is why people still play it today, because you never know what you're going to get when you play it. But here it's just, nope, it's completely linear. Don't even have two endings. It's just like, what the fuck? A lot of people on the dev team probably weren't born. Even then, it's like, if you're working for Capcom or any game like company, you should be kind of aware of what they have put out, you know? Like, the whole point of a remake is to, you know, make the original game but better. Like, you have the source material, like, work with that, but they just don't. I don't know. I think this right here was sick. Our introduction to the hunters is the exact same as it is in one original, with the first person of them, you know, running around. They got sick. But for us, this is like a reintroduction to the hunters because we haven't seen them in the RE engine yet. So I think that's sick. This game does a lot of cool things. Again, the bad just outweighs it massively. And I always try to talk about the positives here, because people don't. They just talk about its negatives, and then, you know, that's it. At the end of the day, there are positives. It's just, they're just very buried. Punch him! Punch him! Oh, punched him! Punched him to death, I think. Oh, I love that. Carlos doesn't have a dodge, he has a punch. And one time I'd done that too, like I fired a rocket in here, and there would have been like, I guess, 1 health, and I just punched it and died. I thought that's fucking hilarious. I did grab the tape, okay, cool. Okay, all good. Now we're almost done, but we are going to get into the section of the game that I fucking hate. It's way more fun in 4. Just punch everything. Carlos just likes to punch everything, guys. So just grab this.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Aside from the next part, I do think this hospital section was done way better than the original. This is good.
Tyrell. Bard's
But
dead.
in saying that, what made it also fun was the fact that you could make the vaccine for Jill.
I'm looking.
But here, Carlos just punches a computer and it's like, oh, there it is. It's like, oh, cool. It took away the fun part of it. It's like, how convenient.
All right.
But I can also look at it as like, well, yeah, he's not a scientist. How could he just make it? Even if there is like a file, you know, next to Bard's body, it's like not believable. It's like you can see that. Same with 2. Like, how can Claire just make an antigen to a fucking horrible virus just in like 5 minutes? Like, yeah, okay. But still, doesn't mean you have to make the game simple, Capcom. Or we are not idiots.
You're gonna be okay, Jill. Better grab some gear.
And here we are. My least favorite part of this stupid game. So I'll kill these guys first, but it's like how you have zombies there. Very choppy, low frame rate, and they're just standing there. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, it just looks so stupid. Like why aren't they coming here? Why are they just standing there like fucking dickheads? I don't even know. It's bad game design. Even after you kill these zombies, they just like explode. Like, what is that? Like, this looks so stupid. In like in a battle game mode, like Mercenaries, if you want to have that, then sure. But not for a fucking like AAA game. What the fuck? And it's just the zombies here that really do just, you know, they're just there, and it just looks so stupid. It's like, you know, hello, come eat me. What are you doing? Why do they look so fucking choppy? Even that guy, like, what is going on there? Yeah, it's just badly done. I don't even, you can't, how do you explain that? It just looks stupid. What are you doing, huh? It's just stupid. Falls is way better because at least you have Lewis and, like, you know, it isn't stupid. And even the rocket launchers, it's just boring. It's like, oh, look, no zombie, oh, gotta shoot. Oh, another zombie, gotta shoot. Like, come on. It's just lame. Yeah, lazy. It's lazy. They rush this game out so they can keep working on Village. Like, there's no other explanation as to why this is so fucking stupid. Explode. Oh, look at that. So cute. God. But it's fine. We're almost done. We're gonna wait for that to go to, like, when it gets to, like, around here, zombies will stop spawning. But when it's up to, I think, around here, is where a hunter will jump out of this window. Don't kill me, for the love of God. Don't kill me. I don't want to do this again. If you die too, you have to start from the beginning. It's bullshit. There's no checkpoint. It's like, yeah, let me do my favorite part of the whole game again, guys. Oh, it's a Plagas! Hey, where'd that rocket go? So how's your days going, everybody? Yeah, it's horrible if you die here. Like, it is. Maybe your first time playing, you might think, oh yeah, this is fun. Like, you might, you know, like it, and then, yeah, the more you do it, it's just like, it's just, it's torture. I just don't understand why this is even here. Hey, buddy. I do like the Hunter's design, though. I think it looks pretty sick. Okay, I think we're good now. Now the game will just let these zombies finally open the door because they're being a bit stupid. There we go. You can have the bomb.
Right? Exploding release.
Even here too, this is stupid. Like, they're just standing there. Like, why do they look like that? What is wrong? What is going on? It just looks so stupid. Zombies are trying to get in, and he's got zombies just spawning from the floor, climbing through, and it's like, what are these guys doing? It just looks just badly designed. Like, oh my god. Okay, we're done now. We're done. We're fucking done. Okay, we're gonna play a fun game in like 20 minutes, so don't worry, everyone. We're almost there. We are almost to RE4. I'm gonna grab this handgun now because I'm gonna use that for the final boss. It's slower using the fucking rocket launcher sometimes. That's not what I want. And now we're pretty much in the lab. I think it makes sense for the lab to be under the lab, like the hospital. Like, I have no problem with that. It's just, again, like, why couldn't we go through the park or cemetery, fight the gravedigger, like, boss? Like, come on. There's like so much we could have done. And one thing that bothers me too, which they could totally patch in like DLC. So she gets infected, and then she's just there by herself for a day until Carlos gets to her. What they could have done is like Carlos DLC, like have us players in until he like gets to her. Like maybe he can go through the park, the cemetery, maybe he can encounter the worm. It's like so much they could fix if they did that. Like, you know? But they're never gonna do it. They said the game's 100% finished. Like they're not gonna come back to it. I think it's just fucking bullshit. Like, how can I release this, like, look at it and think, oh no, this is good, 10/10. It's finished, guys. Don't worry. Like, stop being entitled or something. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm being too negative now. That's fine. I'll stop talking about the game. Let's talk about something else. I don't know. How's everyone's day going? You know, fuck it. I don't know. We just don't know. Doesn't make sense if they were going to. Why didn't they? They could have added an extra like hour to the game. That part there is a pale head. They're pretty annoying. They were added to the DLC for Resident Evil 2 remake. You only really down them with like if you had like a magnum or something. Otherwise, they take a lot of hits with like pistol, shotgun. Whatever. We got a doggy. No. I hate you dogs. Oh, game, please don't. I say it couldn't be fucked. It's Capcom. They have fucking money. Like, come on. In time, like, they shouldn't be making 4 games at the same time. Like, that's them being stupid. It's just that they just weren't focused on this. They just wanted this to be a quick cash grab so they could focus on Village more. That's like literally what it is. And it's just, again, a shame. If this game had like an extra year of development, it would be so good. Oh, yeah, what can you do? Oh, shit, okay. Second death, let's go. But yeah. We'll stop talking about this now. Where does it? If that's the case, then like, how did they? What blew their budget? Like, this game is fucking choppy at times. Like, what the fuck? But I don't know. We'll move on. This is making me very bitter. So after this, we're almost finished. We're gonna do Resident Evil 4 Professional, New Game Plus with the PGA handgun, or pen cannon thing, I should say. It's very fun to use. It one-shots Sadler, apparently. I learned that yesterday. And yeah, that run should be good. And then that's where I will end the marathon off. So we're at the 5-hour mark now. That guess should be at least another 2 or so hours, give or take. And yeah.
Shit, he got away.
Should be pretty good.
This way.
Yeah. Spent too much on the soundtrack.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Move Tyrell, piece of shit. What's my time on? 47. Really? Alright, guess I'm finishing the game in 10 minutes.
Stop and do what?
Okay, let's do this. Let's go. This probably isn't going to be a PB then. If my PB's at 56 and I'm on 47 right now. I don't know if that's going to be a PB, but we'll see. We'll see. But so we already PB'd 2 games today, so yeah, it's no big deal. That just seems to be something I've been having good luck with lately, is PBing games on marathons. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh fuck no. Oh, do I even have a heal on me? Well, there's one around here. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. I'm just kind of not caring right now. It's fine. We're almost done. We'll move on to Resident Evil 4 Professional. New Game Plus. Let's go.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
Hey, buddy. I think there is a green herb like around this corner somewhere, so we're fine. Oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 you dumbass. Piece of shit. I hate these things. That kind of game's like, do you want to change game mode? Like, no, dude, it's on standard. What the fuck? Why would I want to change the mode? Alright. Oh, from here? That's lame. God damn it. Okay, definitely not a PB. That is fine. I stopped caring. Yeah, look away for 1 second. Stupid fucking palehead. It's all good. Just weird because she's not like, acting as if she's in caution. Which, I guess, again, is another why. In 2 remake, Claire and Leon show you, if you have the rocket launcher, they show you that you're, like, dying. Here, for some reason, it doesn't. I know the corners of the screen is, like, red, like, a little bit. But, still, I'm not exactly looking at the corners of the screen, am I? It's all good. We're almost done. Like, this section is just fucking quick anyway. Piece of shit. It's so annoying. Let's just do this again. Because they just regenerate very slowly. They're fucking annoying. I think that's annoying considering there's a green herb. I could have healed, but no. But it's good. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. We just gotta grab one more thing and then we will be into practically the end of the game. Really. Just back-to-back boss fights. Again, like the original, like you do deal with Acid Nemi and then you do, you know, fight him one more time. So it is, you know, the same. So yeah, it's nothing really, nothing different, nothing to really criticize.
Okay.
Per se. But yeah, we're almost done. We're gonna have 2 hunters break out. Depending on difficulty you're doing it on, will impact how many hunters come out. So, on standard is 3, hardcore 4, nightmare 5, inferno all of them, I believe. And then easy is 1 or 2. But yeah. Oh, the zombie doesn't get me now. He's a shit. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go. I like fuck all heals. I probably should have something for Final Nemi now that I think about it. But oh well. Have you played on? I played on Inferno once. That was just torture. Because I did it to get the trophy. And that is just so ridiculously hard. Like, holy shit. It's just Nemesis. It's just the final fight. Like, he just like... Oh my god. Like, he does an attack where he just like kind of squashes you. Like, with his hands, he's doing this. And he just like does it like 8 times in a row. You can't even dodge it. Like, or like, you know, stop and heal for a second. Because he's just doing it so many times. It's broken. They didn't even, you know, they didn't try to make it playable pretty much. But yeah, I've done it once. I hated it. Which is why I don't want to play it again. If I was to play a hard difficulty in this game, it would be Nightmare mode. Which is still very hard, but you know, not super duper duper hard. By memory. It has been a while since I played it, to be fair. Like, since like the first week, you know, this game came out was when I platinumed it, like a day or two later, which again is a shame as well. He's gonna be dead in a minute. And this fight isn't bad. It's just the same as the clock tower fight, unfortunately. Just with the exception of Carlos generally being your eyes and ears and using acid to down him. But this fight coming up here, I fucking love this fight. I think this is so well done. The music is fucking incredible. I love this song. Like, this is so good. Yeah, it's like one step forward, two steps back with this game. It's just so cool. This is fucking awesome. Why isn't the rest of the game this awesome? Like, oh my god. Like this, this is so cool. Like, this is way better than just, you know, waiting for the thing to shoot him. Like, this is so fucking good. The song, I love this song. Like, it's so great in the original, but they just made it so much better. That's what a remake should do. Like, with the soundtrack at least. Make it way better. Like, I walking in the morning, I would listen to some of the Resident Evil soundtracks. This one would always be one I'd listen to. Like, oh, I should probably heal. And that attack there, he does that like 8 times in a row in Inferno. It is ridiculous. Like that right there too, like with his arms. He does that like 1,000 times. It is impossible to dodge him. Like, it can be done. People have done this fight on Inferno with no New Game Plus items, which is just insane. Like, I could never do this without a rocket launcher or dodge coins and all that. But we got him. GG. Bum, bum, bum. Go fuck yourself, Nemesis, piece of shit. Why are you so big? Why are your teeth so perfect? Like, this is cool. I love that she's the one that deals the final blow. This is what I wanted. Like, this should be her. And I'm glad it is. But, sadly, she doesn't say you want stars, I'll give you stars. Wrong phrase, Capcom. Capcom? Wrong phrase. But we did it. GG's. Dodge, Jill. Dodge, 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 Jill. Dodge, dodge. Look in her eyes. What do you see? The cult of Jill tonality. And we're done. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Okay, not a PB, that's fine. But you see, my total play time, 46 hours. That's the amount of time I put into this game. Like, that's just such a shame. I put in so many hours for 2 Remake. Like, because the PlayStation actually, like, it actually tells you, which I guess maybe I can have a sneaky look. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I don't want trophies. Actually, I'll look later. But I'm, yeah, pretty certain it's not looking good for 3. But here we are. GG. We are now moving on to the grand finale of the run. Resident Evil 4 again. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Okay, where are you? It's not that one. That's from yesterday, I believe. Although there's no one on top of there. I think that was the one from yesterday because it says something about my time being 10 minutes slower, which I don't remember doing this like a second time, but I must have. Special costume 2. Definitely special costume 2.
What are you buying?
Like, holy shit. Okay, for some reason I think my monitor has changed the... Hey, what the fuck? It's not HDR anymore. There we go, much better. Okay. No. PRL. PRL. The fuck was I calling it? PGA or something? PRL. That's what it is. Ooh, I got a rocket launcher. Oh, I didn't use it, did I? Look at what money I've got. What are you buying? What am I buying, Zelda? What am I buying? Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Stranger.
Now that's so.
That is a weapon. My kind friend.
Thank you.
Let's do this shit. Let's have some fun. I promise I'm not gonna kill the merchant, okay? He's gonna live. I swear on my PS5. He will live forever. Okay. Controls are weird again. Ooh. What do you reckon? Got him. Like, yes and no. I mean, it kills everything in one hit, the Chicago typewriter. So yeah, I mean, again, they both are one hit, like insta-kill guns. Just with the oh shit, with the other one, it takes a while to like charge it up to really unleash. Ah, you bitch. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna use both. I'll shift, like switch between both. Bitch. Dude, just one hit. He dead. Oh, you can still hear the dog in the background. Sorry, doggy. I'm sorry. I don't want you anymore. Yeah, it's meant to like I guess be worn together. Like, look at that. Look at Leon. Look at the badass he is. He is a badass. Dude, look at the villagers. They're all just chilling, guys. America, alright? America. If you actually just go up here, I'm pretty sure the chainsaw dude, he's just here. Dr. Salvatore, I think that's what he's called. Got him. But, nachos! Okay, I'll use the other gun just to see how it goes. Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't even kill that guy. Those guys. What the fuck? No. Nuh-uh, I'm not having that. Probably gonna trigger the end of this section in a second. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Where is everyone going? It is bingo. Let's go. Okay, we are at almost a 5.5 hour mark of this marathon, so yeah, it's doing the remakes. Like, it's very quick. Even me doing both scenarios too. Like, it's a 5-hour marathon. Which shows that, because the original trilogy is also about 5 hours, or 7 or something, so that's already 12 hours. So I just had 4 and or Code Veronica, and that's potentially a 15-hour speedrun right there. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah. Let's go, Leon, let's go. Let's go, Leon, let's go. Let's go, Leon, let's go. Let's go, Leon. Let's have some fun, everyone. Let's have some fun. You can also just break that too. If you want, you know, you don't want to push it over. It's all good.
Now.
Okay, see, there's a merchant just then. I'm not even gonna talk to him. Okay? Guaranteed life saved. Okay? Guaranteed forever. No. Oh no. I'm like, do you even shoot them? You know what? Have some explosives. How about that? You know, they'll just... Oh, shoot. Killing me is what they're doing. Wrong button. It's all good, we have a first aid. We have a first aid. It is all good. Okay, so I already just thought about it then, but I don't even have a schedule set for next week. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Actually, we can play Arrange Mode in Resident Evil 1 original. Do that, unlock the Magnum. And then we can probably do some stuff in 2 and 3. I reckon. Maybe get some PBs, I reckon. Because for Code Veronica, I can definitely shed some mares off of that, so I can maybe just just play that sometime next week. Nacho. Yeah. Die. Got him. Let's go. Today's the 3rd. So the 6th. The 6th is Monday. I think, yeah. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. So the 5th, the 6th to the 10th is next Monday to Friday. And yeah, I guess I'll just do different runs in Like 1, 2, 3 original, maybe. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, I don't know. Like, I have to feel like playing those two games. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Got him. Give me the ruby. All the rubies. Oh, no, I don't want that shit. I need heals. I know where they are, I'm just kinda not even bothering right now. And realistically, I shouldn't really be too bothered, but again, the giant fish is probably gonna be bad to deal with. Shoot all their heads off. I don't give a fuck about my accuracy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna grab at least a full heal. There's a green herb just over here. I'm just gonna get because the fish fight can't use my pretty gun, unfortunately. So yeah, and I'll try to remember to buy some first aid sprays too and all that. So yeah, I'm working Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be figuring it out. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Then maybe I'll play 5 or 6 on Friday. See, there's the merchant again.
What are you buying?
Can I buy first aid from you now, buddy?
Is that all?
Cool. Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna kill him. The game doesn't want me to. I'm not gonna be mean to him. I swear. You know what? Fuck it. I'll play 5 on Friday. 5 is one of my favorite games of the franchise. I will play Resident Evil 5 next Friday. Let's do this. Yeah, I always thought the merchant sounded a bit like Aussie with his accent. Again, there's no like real lore behind him, so no idea. But yeah, I always thought he sounded Australian. Oh, got him. But yeah, this so far has gone pretty good. Yeah, it's much more fun and easy when you are just lost. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry, birdies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I think there's a green herb in one of these. Or am I imagining it? I might be imagining it. Okay. I lied, there isn't. Okay. It will come back through here later. Don't worry about that sound you might hear behind the walls. Don't worry, it's okay. It's gonna be gone when we come back. I wish they get rid of these QuickTime events in the remake. I'll be fucking fine if they get rid of these. Because this is the beginning of them just being in Resident Evil like all the time. Nachos! I want nachos. Shit. Imposter or something. Is it It's an outsider. Get that fucker. They get so aggro. I'm not even doing anything to them. Come on, guys. Something means. I'm just looking for a girl you kidnapped. You guys are in the wrong here. Okay, so now I'm about to do the only boss that we can't use our sexy handgun for. Not machine gun for. It's not a handgun, I lied. But, yeah, I already died once yesterday, and, no, did pretty fine. Just gotta not be stupid. Okay, we have 4 heals. I think I had like 3 or something at this point yesterday. And we got fishes too. Which actually you can don't shoot the water. With this, I think you can kill them and then on the boat you could actually like pick them up. I think. Yeah. I'm mean. I think you can pick them up. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Can I? Okay, cool. Don't mind me. I'm just, doing shit with navigating this. I've never had to do this. There you go. There's some... Ah, shit. There's some free heals for you. There we go. Let's go. Oh, what? I dodged that. Piece of shit. Swim, Leon. Swim, 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 Leon. Swim, swim. Come on, Leon, let's go. Oh, where you going, buddy? Let's go. Yeah, just the second he gets up, it's just like, nope, I don't think we can get him. Okay, well, we got him 3 times. 4, 5, 6. I should actually count, so I know for future reference. So 6. 7, 8, 9. This is a giant salamander. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, wow, it takes a lot. I think we almost got him. Oops. No, not again. Okay. Maybe I think a couple more, and we should be fine. Okay. Oh no. Where are you? Where is he? Oh god. Okay, 13. Total 13. That's how many it takes. Okay, cool, we didn't die. GG. All good. That's pretty good. I'm fine with that. Oh wait, we don't have 4 heals. We have 2 fishies. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's go. Now the real fun begins. We'll destroy every single boss with our beautiful weapons. Because if you want to see me play hard professional mode without these, then you could check out yesterday's VOD. Because I played that, with the exception of the very, very, very last minute. I played it straight. I didn't use any infinite weapons. Today, Friday Fun Day stream, I tend to do marathons with this fun categories in Resident Evil games. And this is what today is. The full game marathon speed run, infinite ammo, less to go. I PB'd 2 games today, feeling pretty good. In the last 3 marathons now, I PB'd 1 of the games, which is sweet. So, can't complain. Yeah, smooth sailing, nothing but smooth sailing. It should be, honestly, a very good run. Definitely not a PB. Like, no, I think my record for this is like an hour 20 something. It would definitely be a record for professional, which I could probably put down. But otherwise, yeah, this ain't gonna be a PB, and that's okay. Hello. This is just gonna be fun. Super duper fun. So if there's anyone new watching, I stream Resident Evil Monday to Friday. Fridays I do marathon runs, all just fun categories in particular games. I sometimes play Devil May Cry, and I'll also play Dead by Daylight on stream in the future. So if it sounds great, then drop us a follow, it'd be much appreciated. We are working our way towards a 15-hour stream once the goal of 250 followers and 100 subs are met. I will subdue myself to that torture. That's also why I'm practicing with these marathons. These are pretty long streams I've been doing lately, so I'm kind of like working my way towards that point. So yeah, if you want to see me suffer, then help me meet that goal. Let's go. We're about to get to Ashley now. And she's in her lovely armor, so we don't even have to worry about her at all. Scary doggies, scary doggies. For this game, like, I don't know why I do, but I play with the directional buttons. I can't do this analog anymore. Like, I don't know why. I used to be able to play it analog, but then playing the, shit. I always do this. Playing the originals, you know, like, I prefer, I guess, directional buttons. So much so, like, when I play 5, I just assume I can do that, but directional buttons is what, is how you can change your, like, weapons and shit. Seriously, Leon? So I'd always go to do it, but then, like, Chris would just change his, like, gun he's, like, armed with, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. So you have to use analog. In 5, which, it's weird, but it's like a learning curve. There we go. But, yeah, I can't play this with analog anymore. It's just strictly directional buttons. Okay. Yep. No. Combine. There we go. So now we're gonna be with Ashley for a little bit. And the real fun begins. She's back in her suit of armor because why wouldn't she be? It wouldn't be a fun run without her joining in on the fun. So we are done with that chapter. So let's go. Got him. Don't worry, Ashley. Stop looking back. It's fine. They're not gonna get us. It is all good, everybody. See the merchant? I'm not even going to it. He's gonna live. It is okay. Run, Leon. Run, 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 Leon. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Ashley. Maybe I want to leave her behind. How about that game? Ah, you shit. I mean, I can't be broken, right? Okay. There. How about not step in a bear trap, you silly woman? It's all good. This is practically gonna be a speedrun at this point. Especially with this gun. I know, I had the other one. This one's fun to use too. I enjoy using the typewriter. God damn it, Ashley. I think you should. That's funny. Let go of it. Oh yeah, if you go to reload it, he just fixes his hat. It's like, okay, yeah. Alright, Leon. Because you can't obviously reload it. It's infinite ammo. So it's funny, it's funny. Oh, fuck's sake, Ashley. I'll help you. Fine. You shit. Let's go. Hey, buddy. See? I'm not hurting him. Alright? I kept my promise. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. No, I don't want to use this. Get the party rolling. Oh shit, I should not shoot him. I should not shoot him. He will kill me. Understandably so. Thank you for your trust. I promise. Hello. Ah, no, Ruby. Okay, this section should be done pretty quick. Don't do that face. I promise. I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, you got it. This gun is destroyed. Oh, I want the herbies. Give me the herbies. Thank you. La, 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 la. Should always be done with this part, actually. Let me try to shoot him. There we are. See? That's how quick you can do it if you have a good gun. We did it. And I reckon we're gonna go the right path this time. Make it different, you know? We're gonna go the right way. Let's do this. So we're almost at the castle section now, which is pretty good, pretty good. Remember one time I did that too soon and it literally crushed Ashley. It was fucking hilarious. Like, my bad. Oh shit. You're on my way, dude. He did. generally, even if you don't kill him, this part can be done still quick. You can be able to get to the key before he like gets to you. And obviously this route consumes less ammo than going the left way, which there are a lot of granadas and 2 chainsaw ones. Come on, game. There we go. I know I can just go up to it, but fuck it. But yeah, so I think for speed running as well, this is the route everyone takes because it's just considerably quicker. What's wrong, cat? Why are you staring at me like that? You know, we're about to head over to our next boss fight, which will be done in like 2 seconds. And yeah. Let's go. Hope everybody is enjoying the run. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm playing this and not green. The game decides to make me angry again. Shoot them. Shoot them all. I don't know that Ashley likes. She's like, yeah, you go, Leon. You kill these men. Fell through the map. Oh no. He's gone forever. Forever trapped in limbo of game and non-game. Feels bad. But we did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. Is it wrong that I found this? Well, it is funny. Like, yeah. It's definitely funny. You are not wrong in finding that hilarious. Hey, buddy. It's all good. We're not even gonna talk to him that much, so why would I feel the need to kill him if I'm not talking to him? Ashley is so loud. Shut the fuck up. There he is. The big cheese. Got him. And we're done. Lol. Such a hard boss fight. Kind of interesting, like, he tells her to wait out here, so I'm gonna assume she must hide somewhere. But then the guy comes in after him, and his whole, granted, he wants to kill Leon because he wants to, but it's like, you're after Ashley, so why not just grab her while I'm inside here and, like, that's it, you know? Seems a bit silly. Like, grab her or even have her in there and then just kill me, you know? But anyway. We are now going to head into the castle section, which will be done, again, rather quickly because of our big boy gun. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream. I think I might have already said that, but I don't remember now. But this has been fun. It's been fun, isn't it? Meow. You did it, Leon. You fucking did it. Go. You can't get me, buddy. Got him. Keep shooting even though we can't. Wait, cats. Don't do that. Don't worry about those guys. We're just gonna run. Ashley, stop looking at them. It's fine. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. These merchants in here, not even gonna bother. Not gonna bother. It is all good. We are doing good. They're cool to get hit. Yeah, just try and grab it, guys. Just try. Fucking try. Shoot it. Ah, goddammit, Leon. You had one job, buddy. Thank you. I don't think Ashley can. She can't die. Sorry, we established that yesterday. She can't die from these explosions. But there's a yellow herb in here, which I'm going to grab this yellow herb. And we've been doing pretty well without, like, you know, by not needing to heal so much, which is very good. That's what's going to make, you know, make or break this run for the most part. It's just, like, I can have the weapons, but like, as y'all saw yesterday, it's the heal that you need. It's really the fucking herbs. But it's all good. It should be pretty fine today. It's gonna be done probably very quickly now. Maybe even within an hour. It's gonna be very fast to how did I not kill you? It'll be very fast to speed. Like, these records for this game in general are like fairly quick. And for professional, I think like an hour 30, an hour 40 or something. The main game, I don't remember right now. Well, they also use glitches and stuff too. I don't use glitches. I don't know how to do them. I don't even know if you can on console. But yeah, I've just never tried. Matalo. Oi, let go of me. Just said I haven't needed to heal, and now I need to heal. Kill everything. Oh, we got it. Oh. Bruh, that's not where you spawn in. Oh good, we did it. GG's. We did it. Had to happen eventually. Oi, who just did that to me? See, with this gun, we can just breeze through these sections. Let's go. Don't have to work. It's all good. A nice, fun run on a pretty warm Friday afternoon. Fucking feels warm. I don't know if it actually is. It just feels pretty warm in this room right now. Run, Ashley. Run, 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 Ashley. Run, run.
Wait.
Yep, bitch. How about that?
follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Wait, follow, wait, follow, wait, follow. Oh, really? A storm? That's not good. I think it's supposed to rain over the weekend too, I think. I feel like I saw that somewhere. Got him. We got Wolverine. We got him. It's okay. It's not Hugh Jackman. It's fine. Hugh Jackman's safe. I thought I interrupted his speech. Got him. This next section, you may remember, is Waterhall from yesterday. Was fairly okay. We did alright. But... Oh, arrow. Ah, shoot him. But, there we go. But they don't seem to want to die in order to They take a lot of hits to die. There we go. We finished that first day. First phase. Let's go. Very angry though. They're not happy I killed them then.
Wait.
Oi. Bug. Should probably heal before I die. Wait, oops. Matalo. It's all good, we got this, everybody. We got this shit. Get Ashley from me. Please, get Ashley. See, he doesn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Leon does not give a fuck about Ashley. Got him.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Look, there's a crank over there. Alright, Sandy. Alright. Like, how is that not hurting his fucking shoulder? It's like, he'll be fucking dying. Watch out for me. Matalo. Hello. All good. We can do it. Bitch. Okay, we had two over here. Okay, that makes sense. Anyone else? Wrong way, buddy. Guy going. Run the wrong way, dude. What are you doing? Okay. All good. We got this shit. Wait, I shouldn't have got that. I don't need that. Anything else? Oh, should be fine. Go, Ashley. Go, Ashley. Go. Ah. Oh, whatever. Yeah, she should be good now. Come, Ashley. Come, Ashley. Right here. Break my legs. And that's Waterhall done and dusted. behind you, Leo. Come on. Step up. And now we're gonna lose Ashley. And we're just gonna fuck around for a bit by ourselves before we can find her again. Let's do this. Now the fun begins. We don't have Ashley anymore. It's great. But we have the invisible Navistadors. Or whatever the fuck they're called. They still suck. But we got them. It's all good. They can still make or break this very fun run that we are doing right now. Where are ya? Why did that one ever always come from? Where's he coming from? Oh, I didn't kill him? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. They can't come in here. Or can they? I don't know. All good, it's all good. They can't come in here though. They could be near here. Oh, I see ya. I see you. Got him. It's okay, we're just gonna ignore them. I don't need the jewels. I don't need them. I don't need shit. Oh, good, we did it. Go, Leon. Go, 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 Leon. Go, go. Matalo. Run, bitches, run. I always throw a grenade down there and then you get all their jewels, but I don't care right now. Don't need to do that. We're just gonna go. And Merchant's fine. I didn't hurt him. Stop worrying. Oh, you actually just can't get him in general. That's bullshit, game. You're bullshit. Got him. Sam, if you have a rocket launcher, you can, like, finish him. Okay, that's not how we... He's stuck? What's going on there? What the fuck? What is he doing? I can't explain that. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's... Oh no, okay, I think he ran now. Oh no, there he is, it's him. What the fuck was that about? The game really doesn't want me to shoot him before I'm supposed to. I've never seen that before, that was weird. Yeah, now you take damage. You fat boy. It's all good. GG's. It is all good. Okay, now let's not fuck this puzzle up again. Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit. No, I fucked it again. God damn it. There needs to be a way to do it quick. I just forgot what it is now. Okay. Cool. Glitch in the Matrix. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yikes. It's all good. It's all good. Look at all these herbs we have. Look at this. We are fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually funny. The frames. I will use the PRL icon soon. Like, I'm not just gonna stick with this the whole time. Where's the fun in that? This one's just faster, just, you know, downs them pretty quick. With the PRL, you do have to charge it up, and that could really fuck you sometimes. But it is all good. We're about to do the maze part again, which... Kill the birds! Which again is very easy, so... It's all good. Let's go. Go, Leon. Go, go. Okay, I forget what the quickest way is again. I'm just gonna go until I grab the ships. Definitely not this way. Let's kill the dogs. Kill the dogs. Because you just hear them, and like... Also makes it hard to dictate where they actually are. Coming from, for the most part. What's this? Ah, first aid spray. Fuck yeah. I can use a first aid spray. Got him. Okay, he's one. I need to get over there. How do I do it? Yeah. From this way. I believe. Hey, buddy. Okay, there we are. We did it. We found our shit. We got a lot of dogs on our ass. From the sounds of it. Oh. Just miss all my shots, Leon. Fine, I just killed one. It's all good. Hello, Shell. Oh shit. Hello, hello. Oh shit. Don't die, don't die. Do not die. And we are done with this maze. GG's. Again, we're going to ignore the merchant. He is 100% not going to die today. We love the merchant. Got it. Stop wasting the bottle of wine, Leon. What's wrong with you? You love wine in this game. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. Everything will be okay. This serves enough. Thank you. All good. All good. We did it. GG's. So now we're about to be reunited with Ashley again, fairly soon. Which is good. We're breezing through this game. It's great. I'm getting ahead. I know there's another rocket launcher there. No, free launcher, but I don't need it. Okay, I don't need the rocket launcher. What I am going to do is let this cutscene play while I just have some neuron.
I got it.
Let's all watch Lewis die. Pretty brutal, dude. But see, because we didn't finish watching it, it means he didn't die. He didn't officially die. It's okay. This part here is easy to kill her. But see, she's not dead. It's fine. Ahí está. Now my cat's back. Okay, so all we have to do is just prevent them from taking her, which they can't do because she is too heavy. Big advantage with this costume, which yeah, you'd hope they keep in the remake. Yeah, walk it off, Lewis. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. As Steve says to getting scraped by a sniper rifle bullet in front of his face. Like, yeah, alright, you're gonna live from that. Or just a sniper rifle bullet, that'll blow off your fucking arm. You'd think. You can't shoot me. You can't take her. Okay, GG's. Now we get to play as Ashley very briefly. But it's easy. It's pretty straightforward. And again, we have our suit of armor. We are Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Blah 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 blah. Go, Ashley. Go, 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 Ashley. Go, go. Matelo. Hey, you didn't run yesterday, you piece of shit. Got him. All good. Very short, quick section, which wouldn't surprise me if they got rid of it entirely in a remake, honestly. Like, it's such a part. Like, it just, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me at all if they just decide to fuck it off completely. And I personally would not care. Like, I like this game and all, but it's not my favorite in the series by any means. It's not even in my top 10. So I feel like with whatever they could do for a remake, it wouldn't, like negative. Like, it wouldn't really bother me. I imagine I'd like the remake more than this anyway. Still a piece missing. Ashley, you got it on you, love. Where did she get a torch from, eh? All of a sudden she just has a torch. It's like, use it to blind people. Do what Moira does in Revelations 2. Like, honestly, they probably could do that for remake. Have it be a bit more useful. Run, Ashley. Run, 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 Ashley. Run, run. It's a lot quicker just to let her get hit than do the quick time of her falling her ass and take forever to get up. Oh shit. Like, this is honestly, it's the speed strat. Let's get hit, yo. When you're wearing this armor, at least, like, you take a lot of damage. Understandably, it is a giant axe. But yeah. But we are about to be reunited with Leon, which feels good. We love Leon on this channel. Leon is bae. He is our bae. Let's do this shit. But our reunion is going to be short-lived though. We are going to lose her again in like 5 minutes. And we got a Herbies.
Okay, let's go run to the post office.
Okay. Oh, we skip this. Okay. Yep, and we are good. We're gonna lose her again. Some Navisadors are gonna fly in and grab her. Feels bad, but it's okay. It's all good, guys. We got this.
Wait here.
We got this shit. It's all good. So we are breezing through this game. It is great. Let's do this. So we're almost gonna be at the point of fighting Salazar, which will again be a pretty quick boss fight. And then we'll be on the island, which hopefully goes way better than it did yesterday. Holy shit. The island yesterday was just freaking torture. And a lot of you were watching yesterday. It's just like literally 20 deaths were from the island alone. It was just toxic. But we are on 0 deaths right now. 0 deaths, let's go. Fortunately, not 0 deaths throughout the entire stream. I sadly died twice in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Jill's silly. But we PB'd Resident Evil 1 Remake, and Claire A, I believe, is what I PB'd before on 2 Remake, so it feels good. And like, my PB for this game is like, I don't know, 90 minutes or an hour or something, hour 40 or whatever. And apparently my PB for professional is like 5 hours, like 40 minutes or some shit. But I believe that's without like the infinite ammo shit. So we're definitely gonna PB that. Without a doubt. Hello, Zelda. So now we just move along. Move further into the castle. We're gonna lose Ashley pretty soon. And we're not gonna have her with us again until like way later on and on the island. So yeah, we're almost done pretty much. I think we're like way at the halfway point. Probably.
Wait.
Are you on it? Okay. Just making sure. So we just have to do these sections, which are very quick, and then we will lose her and have a couple boss encounters and shit. Okay, cat, do not go on my keyboard. No, don't lie on my keyboard. Don't do that. Silly cat. There you go, that's better. That's better. Wait, oops. No, don't go that way. We got him? Okay. Come on, Ashley. Go, Ashley. Go. Wait, no. There's a key item. No, don't forget the key item. There we go. All done. And we're back here. And then we're going to deal with some Plagas Knights. And we are good. Mentioned this yesterday, but on easy difficulty, what we're about to do right now, you don't get to do it at all. It's a normal and professional thing. The dodge. Leon is such a badass motherfucker, isn't he? Oh shit, that just destroyed him. I've never actually used these against him before. Holy shit. That's pretty comical.
Wait.
That's funny. Wow, that is hilarious. GG's. Can I kill you? No, don't reload. Oh, show off your hat, Leon. Come on. What are you doing? There we are. We're done. Dude, what? Got him. Oh, no shortcuts. Nah. We're having fun. Let's kill everything super duper easy. Okay, now we're about to lose Ashley in this next room. Which is good, because we don't like Ashley. She's useless. Although... we just do that. Still lose her, and we still got stunned. Eh. Oh shit, okay. We still get him anyway, apparently. Yikes. Eh. Any more? Okay, I can hear him, I think. There are a lot of jewels to pick up. That's always good. But it's okay, we smashed them. Where are you? Come here. There we go, got him. See, I don't care about my accuracy. Clearly. I'm just fucking shooting everywhere. Oh shit. Got him. And I'll pick up some. But that's it. So yep, now we've lost Ashley. We need to do a lot of stuff before we can actually reunite with her on the island. So no pressure, no pressure. Go Leon, go, go, go Leon. How does it just doesn't want to kill him all, does it? It's silly, they're supposed to die. And we got some little wedges here, we're just gonna break. Got him. He did that as a way to like distract us, like, oh wow, he's focusing on doing this, we'll execute our plan. Like, bruh, not really a good plan, is it? Come on. It's very easy to fuck off, I guess. I'm getting a lot of herbs. That feels great. That's what I'm severely lacking in this difficulty. And that Krauser boss fight yesterday, I might have been torture, but just wait. Today's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one. Eat shit. No arrows. Mátalo. It's all good, it's all good. Oh shit. Ooh, you missed me. How'd you miss me, buddy? Oh, oh. Okay. I actually didn't know they could do that. That's quite interesting. I know they throw it, and like I think it could decapitate you. I don't remember. Yikes! Where's your head, buddy? Fucking hell! I've only ever seen that death before. Yeah, learning new things about this game and other ones in general. Yeah, that looked pretty fucking brutal. Holy shit! And well, now I know. Now I know to be careful with those guys. Holy crap! I don't know why I shoot him. I can't even see him. Let's be careful. Fuck. Fucking hell. No, don't do that, Leon. I accidentally pressed freedom. There, you pieces of shits. Lose your own head. How about that? Okay. We've died 3 times in this marathon. That's not bad. 1 time in this game, though. By this point yesterday, I think I already had 3 deaths in this game. I'm just gonna run by most of these guys, I reckon. Oh, right, he has armor, right. I forgot that. No. Well, you know what? There we go, got him. GG's. We are all good, everybody. So, I think just, shit. To be safe, I am going to heal. I have a lot of herbs though. This is very good. We've got 4 made, 2 first aids, 2 fishies. Way better than where we were yesterday. Like, fucking hell. Hey, buddy. So we're gonna deal with the this like alien fucker again. I can't remember what he's called. That's the thing with like 4, 5, and 6. For the most part, I just don't know what the boss what a lot of the creatures are called. I just don't care. So I just don't really bother to learn. So I forgot what the fuck he's called. I'm sorry. I just call him Alien, because he just looks like an alien. I think it's meant to be some kind of bug or something, but he does look very weird. Out of place with everything else we've seen so far in Resident Evil, I guess. Run, Leon! Run, Leon! Oh shit, I was not paying attention. My cat started making noises. Fuckboy. And this part should be pretty fine. I don't think we can kill him with this gun without him, like, with his standard skin. I think we have to still freeze him. I can try. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess it is literally one-shots everything. That's what it fucking seems like. That's... cool. Cool. Again, learning new things almost every day with these games. Which is quite exciting, honestly. This makes the playthroughs more fun and just you just don't know what to expect.
It seems that
Vertigo, that's what, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah. That name was stuck in my brain, I just couldn't think what it was for. But thank you. You are my researcher. Oh. Got him. I'm just gonna use this gun for a bit, I reckon. It is... although, actually, I have a rocket launcher. I can just avoid this whole section entirely. I don't know if I could use this on the boulder, but I can definitely use a rocket launcher. So I can just, be done. I don't think it blows it up. It seems a bit far-fetched. Okay. Kills everything, though. So you don't have to do the dynamite at all. If you have, preferably the infinite rocket launcher, you know, so you're not just wasting a rocket, you can just do that. And you're done. You don't have to do all the, shit. You don't have to do all the bullshit. Okay, there's a first aid spray somewhere around here. I'm just gonna grab that before I trigger the big boys. Which they should just die in one hit anyway. Maybe I should move. I don't want to get stepped on, guys. Got him. I think. Okay, they just put everything exposed. Really? Okay. Really? Why aren't you working? Okay, I guess not. I guess this is not good against these guys. They are. What the hell am I? I'm very confused right now. I destroyed the other guy. I think these ones just have like extra like HP or something. Which I guess they must. Really? Die, motherfucker, die. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Piece of shit. Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay. Now the next part. Stupid Navisadors. I fucking hate them. In a remake? Just get rid of them, Capcom. Please. We don't want them. But it's fine. If you can shoot them when they're in the air and then like, they just like die. Hey, let me kill you. Okay. That's all of them for now. This part could still be torture though. But let's do this. We got this. I am a pro gamer. Oh no, you don't. Pro gamer, everybody. Any more? I can hear them. Not those. Piece of shit. I can still hear them. Oh, there you are. All good. This section should be easy. There they are. Oh. Oi. Where'd you come from, you bitch boy? None of that. Not having any of that shit. You die. Oh. Oh my god. There's like so many. This fight's just not fun or professional. Even in general, they're just like, can I kill you? It is horrible. I think killing them gives you a lot of jewels, so it's like, I guess you gotta pick your battles. Do you want money? Or do you want to save health and ammo? Anyway, we're about to almost be at the minecart section. Then after that, we're gonna do some more shit, fight Salazar's boss, and then we'll be on an island, which hopefully will be a breeze this time around. Again, yesterday's playthrough, yeah, it was good, just up until it was like the Krauser boss fight, which is where I kept dying, and then I had like 0 health when I beat him, and then that like fucked me in the next section because I had nothing to like deal with those stupid fucking dudes with their maces and guns. Like, oh my god. No, I don't want to save game. Although, actually, yeah, is my PB on here? That's Ada. R58. I feel like I've gotten quicker. Maybe. I don't know. No, I wrote it down. Like, it's on the PB thing, but I'll show what save file it is on. Must be a different version. Maybe I played it on PS2 or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, so once again, we're gonna ignore these guys. They're just having like a fire, you know? It must be cold. Let's just leave them. No. You don't see me, guys. Come on. I have to be quicker with this gun. Yeah, I'll be quick. Maybe with any gun, either of these weapons. Shit, pretty quick. These guys never get in here. I don't know why all of a sudden they're coming in here. It's bullshit. This gun's quicker just to kind of fire at will, and the other gun, if you have a good distance, like I kind of do now, I can just use it on them. Which I guess I did say I was going to use this for a while, didn't I? Why did I change? I don't even remember. It even takes care of the band trap too. But it also doesn't always get them, it seems. They almost do. You dead? I think he's dead. We got him. We didn't get you though. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Nachos! Oi! You don't stab my beautiful face. It's Leon S. Kennedy. You bitch. It's all good. We got him. I think here we can just use this too. Yeah, it just does it for you. Easy peasy. And now we are at the minecart section. I'm just gonna ignore that herb. Let's go. Leon's lazy. But it is possibly pretty good to deal with, I reckon. To kill everything before it gets a chance to get me. Come on, Leon, let's go. Come on, Leon, let's go. Got him. Let's go, Leon, let's go. Let's go, Leon, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you don't. I love when it missed. It's fucking hilarious. Like, overshot it, guys. Overshot it. Almost there. We're almost to the end of this entire section, and we're going to be on the island. Where, again, using this gun in particular will just be a blast. Literally. It's gonna be good. Should be done pretty soon. Can't contain it. Must let it go. Kaboom. Didn't even do it. Tricky guy. We're almost done. Yeah, exactly. It's just synchronized. Boom. It's funny. Okay, now we're at the end of the section. GG. There is a glitch you can do to just skip it entirely. But yeah, I've never done it. I don't remember if it works on console. Go Leon, go, go Leon, jump, jump. Whee! Superman jump, everybody. Oh. We did it. GG's. It's now back over here. Oh no, he's on to me. I'm not doing anything to you guys. Oi. I just said I'm not doing anything. I'm letting you be, and they just hit me. Like, you deserve to die. You deserve to die from me. But I'm not gonna do it. I believe in karma, and I feel like me killing a merchant 1,000 times yesterday was bad, and that's why I died like 20 more times. Killed him like 20 times, I died 20 times. I think that's how it worked. The game fought back. So I'm not gonna fight back. I already died once and that was a stupid death. And that's all I'm gonna accept today. Oi! Got him. Hey, buddy. It also like turns this too, so that'll be like, what the fuck? Did someone just like jumped in? That looked funny. Well, it looked weird outside. I saw a black thing just fall down. That just looked very interesting. Morty as a DD. Hey, buddy. I'll just ignore these guys and just carry on. We are almost done. This part is pretty stupid. Oh, we killed these guys too. Nice. Let's do this. I'd kill them, but I don't want to fuck up the movement now. Oi! Let's blind them. And then kill. Okay, guess I'll kill that guy. And jump, Leon. There we go. That's what I wanted to do yesterday. For some reason, he just didn't want to do it. Yeah. 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 Oh shit. Run, Leon! Run, Leon! I don't know what happens. I guess he just steps on you if you take too long. Run, Leon! Run! Run! We're good. We're good. GG's. Okay. All good. I wonder if I'm feeling warm. It's probably 26 degrees today. Bit warm. Who builds a giant... Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. Like, I'd imagine in a remake they would just fuck it off entirely. You'd hope so. It's just so stupid. Just a stupid part in general. Got him. Let's just do this too. Got him. Okay, so I died here yesterday too. Can't even get him. But should be fine today for the most part, I imagine. Oh, goodness. No, don't say no, Leon. Stupid. Should be fine. And then we're gonna deal with Salazar. Raymond Salazar. Or Ramon. Raymond. Ramen noodle. Oi. Let's eat a fish. I like two. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Come on, guys. At this point, it's like... Oh, yeah, I'll show it in a second. But it's like, you look up. Okay, I guess they're jumping from there. The black void. But also, it's like... Doesn't really make sense. Where you guys coming from? But, over here now. And we're gonna be on the island very, 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 very soon. Let's do this. I think after this stream, I'm gonna fucking lie in bed and play Animal Crossing all night. That sounds like a very good... I think I can still hear them down, like, stairs. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Although, out of curiosity, does this kill him? Okay, it doesn't kill him. See? I didn't kill him. I just tested something. Okay. Not this gun. Not this gun. I use this gun. That looks fucking funny. Sorry, buddy. I didn't kill him. I wanted to see if it actually would do something to him, because it blinds, like, general enemies, so I was curious if it, like, did anything to the merchant. It didn't. It's fine. It is fine. Told you, I love him now. I felt super bad for being mean to him, and karma got me yesterday. It fucked me very good. You know? So that's fine. Don't worry. He's gonna stay alive this entire time. And now we're on the island. GG's. And my headache's starting to go away, which is very good. So let's hope this whole section is way better than it was yesterday. Holy shit. Oh, it should be fine. Actually, I'll switch to that gun. Okay, heals wise, I got 5 first aid sprays and 3 full heals from this. So that's not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Leon! How about shut the fuck up? We'll just use this to kind of breeze through. See, now this is super duper easy. Let's do this. Yeah, almost finished with the game. Feels great. Which means we're finished with the marathon almost. Also feels good. Aside from some deaths here and there, I think this like marathon in general is pretty decent. Like MPV2 games, pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. But I reckon because I've done 2 marathons this week, yeah, next Friday, I'll probably just yeah, maybe play some bullshit. RE5. Maybe. Have some fun with that. And then, Monday to Thursday, I'm not quite sure what days, but I'll do Resident Evil 1 original arrange mode. Proper. I will do, maybe something in RE3. Original. Same with 2. Maybe I can play 2 and then try out the battle modes that I unlocked. Cause I've never actually done the EX battle modes before. So I can probably try that out. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not too sure now what I want to play. But, you know, I'll pretty much just make my mind up on the day or day before or whatever. But expect Resident Evil, pretty much. Maybe Village. I haven't played Village on stream for a while. Pretty much since like my 3rd stream ever I played Village. So it's been a month now. So I could play that maybe. But I'm not sure. Help me, Leon. Oh shit. Yikes. Now I'm using all my heals. This ain't good. Oh. did it. No. Okay, now we're about to encounter the regenerators again. I don't know if this weapon one-shots them or not. I assume so. But yeah. We'll see. We will see. Don't look at it, Leon. It did. Don't need to kill this one. It will avoid this one, but there is like 2 out here. Should definitely kill. So let's do that. Let's see. Okay, it does. Again, you'd assume so. This gun seems to one-shot everything for the most part. Go, Leon. Go, go. Got him. Yeah, so we're about to read out Leon, not Leon, fucking Ashley very, very soon. And then we'll be heading towards the end of the game. Feels good. Boy, how's that fair? How's that fair? How about that? I was just gonna walk by and let you guys live, but no. You guys fucked it. This far yesterday, I think, was another death for me too, wasn't it? Fucking. But it's all good. Should be pretty fine again. So, should be good. Did these guys kill me too? I feel like these guys killed me yesterday too. That's all good. We are breezing through this game. Oi. You piece of shit. Yeah, how about we blind you? You like that? Oh, seriously? This game doesn't want to do it sometimes. Yeah, I think I did die there yesterday. Shoot. That's just what all these fucking rooms are now. Just so many dickheads. What's my cat doing? Okay. Now we've got the Iron Maiden regenerator, which we do have to kill. Hey, buddy. Give me the card. Give me the card. We did it! GG's. Now we are heading back to our boo, Ashley. That's cool. I like how this breaks like everything around you. I feel like they probably wouldn't bring this back in a remake, unfortunately. It'd be cool if they did, but again, it's just with how 3 is, you just don't really have faith anymore. But anyway, it's all good, it's all good. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was hoping to split up. Okay, blinding them is perfectly good. What? Why just chooses to kill some people sometimes? Where did you come from? breaking shit, Leon. Yeah, I died yesterday. But GG, we did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. What is that thing? It's all good. Got this, everyone. We got this. We are almost done. Almost done with the marathon. Let's go. Let's grab this green herb. It's not blue, I lied. There are no blue herbs in this game. You can't get poisoned. Nothing can poison you. It's all good. Got it. Not yet. Don't use that, Leon. So we're heading towards a section where Ashley has to drive big car. Then after that she'll be taken, and then boss fight, and oi! I love that none of them do actually just go after her. I find that hilarious. Hey game, I'm sorry. Or are they? Wait. Don't throw axes. It's very mean. Yeah, follow. And is that done? Eat. Operate. Hey, buddy. Got him. He came around a corner pretty early. Sometimes, like, you don't see him. Like, it's when you come here, that's when the music plays, which pretty much triggers that. Oh yeah, he's seen you. Better run, boy. Oh well. What's wrong, cat? Hope everybody is enjoying the stream. It's been another long one. We are almost done.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Maybe another like half hour or so, give or take. And yeah, and then I'll be back Monday with something. At this point, I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Definitely Resident Evil. But yeah, I just don't know. Okay. That's all good. It will be an enjoyable time, nonetheless, when we get there. So this, so go. Cat serves it. Alright, so now I just want to wait for these guys to trigger. I'm gonna need a nap after. It's Friday night soon. I'm gonna chill the fuck out. I reckon. It's been a pretty good week of streaming. Like, hey, he's lost like 3 streams and then freaking long ones. I deserve a nice break, I reckon. There's always a guy, like, there's always a guy here that just like can't come on. It's kind of funny. Got him. Look at all that money. That could be mine, but the game won't let me go down. Bosh. And then there's the truck. I don't know if can I get it with this? Okay, I did. Yeah, I think I'm like, this makes me pretty good. Pretty successful, if I do say so myself. good week to cap off a month of streaming. Many more to come. Got him. Yeah, I died here too yesterday. It's fucking stupid. I'm getting triggered. I remember all my deaths now.
I'm leaving it to you.
I'm leaving it to you. Okay. We are almost done. Feels great. Oh, don't be a repeat, please. Where do my heals go? Oh shit. Oh, seriously? Okay. All good. I got him, Ashley. Don't worry. I'm being a little shit. You're wearing armor. You're perfectly fine. Come on. But I believe if she's not wearing armor, they just like hit her and she just dies. It's like, you're supposed to catch her, not kill her, you stupid idiots. Stupid. Let's go. Yeah, almost done with this section. Let's do this. Ashley, no! And they are crushed. Feels bad. What are you doing in my swamp? Got him. Go away, fuck boys. Come on. Go away. Nobody likes you. I know. Oh shit. Okay. Oh good, we got him. GG's. Hope everyone is enjoying. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be finished within another 20 minutes or so. If you're a new viewer, or if you haven't already, then please give us a follow. It'd be much appreciated. We are on the road to 250 followers, 100 subs, and if those goals are met, then I will do a 15-hour marathon stream of Resident Evil, which would probably consist of the trilogy, the original trilogy, remake trilogy, Code Veronica 4, and I think another game will make that be 15 hours. Like, just about. So if you want to see me be put through that hell, then give us a follow and or a sub. It would be much appreciated. But not forced though. You can just follow me. It's okay. But it is September, apparently. And apparently that means that like gifted subs and all that are like cheaper. So pretty much it seems like September is a good month to sub to your favorite streamers if you haven't already. Thanks, Kusan. Thank you. Shit. I am fine. Everything is good. Give us a follow, buddy. Been a long time, comrade. Krauser died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got up quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I'm sorry, I died here too, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. I just got stabbed. Funny.
What do you want?
What do you want? Samuel Sadler developed
The
this all.
Sadler development, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to like Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
I'm not American, I'm Australian. I might sound like I have an American accent, which I apparently do. But I'm from Australia, born in Australia. I'm not American, I swear.
Got her involved just for that?
Yeah. Fight, 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 fight. Slice his chest. Oh shit, I almost did that again. That's where I fucking died yesterday. God damn it. Stop looking at the chat. Oh, for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Enough talk. Die, comrade.
No, I don't want to die.
Well, if it isn't this bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the
Oh, is it Echo for them too? God damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's
yeah.
not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Yeah, if there's an echo, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, it's all good.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Ada saved us. She did it. Ada is our hero. We did it. Actually, maybe I might know why it could be an echo. Maybe. I have desktop audio not muted, so the alerts come through, but I feel like it'll be picking up the game capture audio as well as something else. I don't know. I don't know, goddammit. Look at sexy Leon over here. So now we're about to fight a boss called U3. He can be pretty annoying, but again, just avoid his attacks, and then we can yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I noticed in particularly the PS3 games that I noticed there's an echo, especially in 3. And I tried to listen out for like the other games, and it doesn't seem like there is. But clearly it must not be that noticeable since a lot of no one's really bringing it up. Like, and I try to talk a lot anyway, so you don't really hear dialogue. But it was very clever narration. It's just me being a smartass. Okay, this guy can be very annoying. But it's all good, it's all good. Oi. It's all good. We got this, bitch. Let's just do it before. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it, game. That's not. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, really? That's not fair. I got rid of it before. You stupid game. Ugh. Oh, to do it again? Come on. Annoying. That's fine. Hopefully that's our last death. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Because you can't kill him. I don't even know. I don't even think you can like get rid of him because he's just always there, even if you have the good guns. Which I guess I can't even show off. Fucking hell. And then there. And there were two. Okay. Yeah, like, doesn't... Like, it makes him fuck off for a bit, but I don't think... That doesn't really do anything. For the most part. Anything, it just... I guess, yeah, it just makes him leave a bit. Which is good, he's pretty fucking annoying. Shoot the fucking thing, Leon. I want to finish this marathon, goddammit. We definitely need to set up an iPod death again. Oh god, no. I don't even know if I can do anything like that. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't die a lot, that's the thing. Like, I do pretty well. Just, only in marathons. Only in marathons. Wait. Okay, so we can at least get rid of them, which is good. Yeah, like I don't even know if it's even possible to do it. I could figure it out like over the weekend or something. I think there's a lot of shit I want to kind of do. Yeah, Shell could definitely probably do it. He even like with his friends like channels, he like did a lot of shit for them too. But I figured out a lot of stuff myself though. I'm pretty proud of. But there we go. We did it. Got it. We did it. GG's everybody. GG's. Alright, should probably get that money. I want the money. Okay, now we're almost done. Now we're gonna be at the point that really, really fucked with me yesterday. The Krauser boss fights. It's definitely possible. I've seen similar things on other streams, although I'm not certain it's my foot. Yeah, I think it could be a different program. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Maybe have some fun with that too. If it was like a night stream, for example, like if every time I get hit or get died, just like take a small shot of something. Not vodka, fuck that. But like, yeah, I'll take a sip or whatever I'm doing, for example. Like something like that. Make it be very fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just spitballing right now. Let's have a shot of Bailey's or something. There's a merchant. I haven't killed him yet. I told you. I'm not gonna hurt him. Why does no one believe me? He's good. I haven't even spoken to him much. I don't need to. Okay, let's go. This should be way better than it was yesterday. I can guarantee that. Run, Leon, run. Yeah, very early days, especially. Shut up, Krauser. Where are ya? He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Don't break down the door. What did I do? Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, got him. Shot the grenade. GG. See how much easier his part is? He's gonna come from the corner? Or not? He's not gonna come from the corner. I lied. Oh, there he is. Somebody was like in that corner there. Oh shit. And he just like slices you. Guess he decided to be different today. You did catch me off guard, Krauser. Thank you. Way to rub it in, bitch. I don't know. I don't hear it. If there is an echo, then you guys would be hearing it.
To bring order and
But yeah, I don't know. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Got him. Is it just Krauser? If it's just him, then I guess that's just a Krauser thing. It does sound pretty loud though, so it could just be that. Yeah, so I'm almost okay. Just Krauser, then yeah, I'm not sure then. I've never noticed an echo on him personally, so yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything about that, but thankfully he's barely in the game, so it's like, you know, not a bad thing. But anyway, we're almost done with this encounter. We're gonna be almost done with the game too, like in about 20 minutes or so. So, oh shit. No! So if you haven't already, please give us a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Freaking... I stream Monday to Friday. Mostly Resident Evil. It's my favorite franchise of all time. And if you like Resident Evil, or just like seeing an Australian that sounds like an American play some games, then give us a follow. We'd much appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn. I am a good gamer. I'm good, I swear. And we're doing better off of heals than we were yesterday. I can say that.
I'm past, I suppose.
Umbrella. Umbrella. It's gonna shoot me, isn't it? You gonna shoot me? Oh. Oh. That sly machinery tried to kill me. Go fuck yourself. So yeah. So this fight should be way better this time around. Let's see. Prepare for your death. Oh shit. I almost pressed the wrong button. Okay. Ooh, the dodge. Go fuck yourself, Krauser. That's what you get for yesterday, you piece of shit. Got him. That's for the 0 health, you prick. Now I'm on full health. How about that? Got him. Feels good. I executed that dodge perfectly. Yeah, this part was just horrible yesterday as well. Jesus Christ. Did good. That was a great fight. I'm happy with that. This part could still be a bit bad though. But we'll see. I'll still kind of take it a little bit slow. Wrong button. I have more heals than I did yesterday for sure. I think. How many did I have? Like 3. I had like none. So we're doing way better than we were yesterday. No, maybe I should not have ran. Kill all of that. Oh shit, I can't even see my health. My fucking cat's in the way. Okay, safe corner. Back to my safe corner. back to my safe. Guess I was gonna wait for Mike to kill this guy. Don't do that, Leon. Okay. Oh, I could have hide it here actually. And then maneuver. There we go. Okay, this keeps spawning, don't they? That's why this part sucks. They just so many of these guys. And Mike doesn't seem to want to Mike. Come on, buddy. I need your help. Oh shoot. Oh good. You brought me to the right way. It's fine. Oh shit. Why am I? God damn it. What is happening? I can't see my health because of my fucking cat. Who's shooting? Is he still shooting? Who is shooting? Oh my god. Mike, do your job. I'll do it. I'll do it. Got him. It's the happy guy. He was the one with the big ass smile yesterday. Oh, thank you. Can I shoot you? Come on. You gonna do something? Okay, I'm gonna shoot maybe the respawn. Oh no, this big guy's gonna kill, but I'm just gonna kick him in the face. Got him. Got him, guys. We did it. I fucking hate this guy. Why is he do right there? Piece of shit. It's all good. It's all good. Again, we're doing way better than we did yesterday. Like, holy shit. Yesterday was just painful. But it's all good. We did it. In this next part should hopefully be fine as well. Maybe I'll switch to this gun. At least we're at checkpoint 2 now. So if we die, we don't have to do all that again at least. So feels good. Feels good. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Come on, game. You're supposed to work for everyone. Okay, cool. Oh, no, you don't. I heard that dynamite. Oh, what? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Piece of shit.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, thanks for the follow, not Ellen XD. Thank you, thank you. Oh, why is my health so low? I cannot see. My cat is literally in that corner. And I'm not mean. I don't like to, like, move him away. I'm very nice to my cats. Okay, let's try this again. It's okay. Shit. Where are ya? Okay, you were the reason I ran away. And then I guess the guy's just gonna come up here and just fucking knock me out. Where are you, huh? You gonna come or not? Ah, there we are. You're the one I killed. Can I, like, actually... No, the game won't let me. Don't think the game will let me. It won't let me kill. Oh, green. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just wait for him to stop shooting. It's all good. Patience, guys. Patience. Hey, buddy. Okay, cool. There we go. See, I did Mike's job for him. Pretty much. Fucking useless right now. Okay. All good. We are almost done now. Feels great. It's a pretty long marathon today. I think at the moment, second longest marathon. Oh shit. Oh no, where's all my heals? Not again. Not this shit again. God damn it. Yeah, be careful with this one. Yeah. There's a green herb down here, which I can grab, and we got this one over here, which is very nice, so thank you, game. Oh no, you don't. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. Jump. Did it. There's a first aid spray over here too, so, you know, fine. I guess I might have to make the visit to the merchant to get some more, which is all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We're almost done. We're doing way better than we were yesterday, so I am pretty happy with that. Almost done. Hope this has been a good marathon for everyone's enjoyment, I guess. I plan to do these practically every Friday. About next Friday, I might play some Resident Evil 5, maybe. I definitely will play that next week. I just don't. Not too sure what day yet. I don't really have a schedule at the moment. I normally do. Like, I plan it out, like, you know, a week in advance. Little bit fervor. Yeah, this week I'm just kind of, because I've done a lot of like long speed runs, like long runs, 2 big marathons, and just a lot of shit just happened on streams in general. So I'm just starting to like blank right now. But yeah, it'll be fun next week. So if you like my content, then you really want to miss it. No, we're gonna like fuck up everything. Holy shit, this part was just so annoying. Kill everything. How about that? Oh, where'd you come from? Hey, when they just like literally sneak up on you. Piece of shit. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We are almost done. Don't know where they are. Okay, he's over there. Like, how is that fair? Honestly. How is that fair? Kill them all. That's right, go fuck yourself. Oh shit, that's a lot, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh fuck. Why not have a first aid spray? I missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe just lure them. Let's get away at least because that was too many guys. All good. There we are. We got the key card. We did it. It's all good, everybody. ignore the buzzes. I ignore them. You should ignore them too. See, he's happy again. You see him? It was brief, but I saw a smile. I saw a smile in the corner of my eye. Okay, we are almost done. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Just get rid of these guys. And again, the boss fight in the end should be... Oh, I'll just use fucking PRL thing again. Fuck it. Like, honestly. That just obliterated him yesterday. It was fucking hilarious. Health be damned. All good, we got this. We'll just get rid of them. There we are. Final chapter time. Let's do this. Let's finish off this marathon, guys. I'm getting tired. I just wanna lie in bed and play some Animal Crossing. Actually, wait. That's what I just remembered. I said I was gonna get some first aid sprays. I think I can buy some from him. I know I don't need it, but also just for future playthroughs on this save file. You know, I should be at an advantage.
Come back anytime.
We got the merchant. Ooh. I didn't do shit. Didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I promise that was a glitch. Got him. Hey, where am I? Oh. I'm right here. GG. I guess if you skip him dying, you don't spawn there. Cool. I need got a merchant, that's fair. There we go. I killed the boss. Just the boss, I swear. I just killed Sadler. Hang on, sweetheart.
Hang on, sweetheart.
If he has a Dipman glitch activated, he just like his like body just phases through. It's funny. Hey, where you going, buddy? Nothing happened, I swear. I freaking died here yesterday too. I don't even know how the fuck it happens. I like how remnants of like Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry was meant to be this game. Like the end of Devil May Cry 1, you're going through a cave system just like this, like in a seaplane and escaping. It's the exact same. Which I just find to be funny. Yeah, we finished. Yay! That was a almost 8-hour speed run marathon. GG's. That went pretty well. I just want to see what my time was out of curiosity. So we can work towards beating it in the future, I reckon. Man, they all lived happily ever after. Okay, 2.5, not bad. I think I did say around 2.5 to 3 hours. So that's not bad. It's pretty good. The merchant's alive, okay? You didn't see anything. I'm not uploading a game. Well, yep, that was good. That's where I'm gonna end things today. Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. Expect a lot of marathons like this in the future. Yeah, maybe not next week, but I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I have no plans for next week, so maybe I will just fucking do some more marathons. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks Beelzebub for sticking around all the time. Have fun at work the next couple of days, and see you again end of next week. And everybody else, yeah. You can follow me here if you aren't already. You can follow me on Instagram at evil_cherryberry. That's where I post updates on when I'm going to stream next.
Thank you.
Oh. Bruh. What are you doing? Stop it. But thank you. Thanks for the 18 bits. And the alert worked. Cool. There we are. See, got the merchant. There you go. The merchant's with you forever. But yeah, follow me on Instagram, evil_cherryberry. It's where I post updates on when I'm going to stream next, what I plan to play, and I post photos of my collection from time to time, and maybe my cats too. My cats pop up on there sometimes. Check out my YouTube channel. At the moment, it's just my VODs, and I've started to upload clips too, just so in case people just want to see a 20-second clip instead of an 8-hour video. And I'm also on Twitter at evilcherryberry. Mostly it's Instagram if you want to get a hold of me. And yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'll be back on Monday morning. Have a good one. Bye-bye.